What if I just said it again now? just like nothing ever happened. You both had to live with the fact it was
stop
not a
talking
new
about
joke.
people in chat. We're about to go live.
I'm
They hear you.
sorry, it's not my fault. They're so talk-aboutable. Like, look at that bad gamer. What kind of username is that?
Should just be bad gay, am I right?
Yeah, true.
Down bad gay.
Ooh, that's a good name. I feel like that might be in use. You know, if I ever have to change away from why does everyone hate my name, it will be to Down Bad Gay. So.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to 4-Hit Combo. You're here with Terror.
And Rex.
Nil, too. Also here. Hello.
Oh yeah, I said and like I was ending a sentence. Who's Nil? What? You guys are making things up.
I have been nothing but a voice in the back of your head that sometimes does your dishes for 3 years.
Oh, man. Giving a persona to the person who does my dishes, who is me.
Just break up your brain into different parts of your activities. Like, here's dishes, dude. Here's bathroom boy. Here's Jonathan J. Jukebox, if you have a jukebox. Otherwise, you don't see much use for Jonathan J. Jukebox.
It doesn't see much use for that one.
No, yeah, but, you know, you gotta break up everything.
Oh, no. Married couples be like, oh, no.
It's like
Fair.
dissociative identity disorder, but instead of the different personalities being like, this is my protector and this is my whatever the other ones are. I'm sorry, I'm very tired. It's just like, this is my dishwasher and this is my laundry folder.
Exactly. That would go over well, probably.
Right before stream, I was telling Nell about how similar his name sounds to a friend of mine back home who goes by the name Neil. And I swear, my brain was so stuck on that conversation when we were introing, and you said Nil. I was like, he said Neil? What? What's going on? You didn't, but...
Possible, honestly. You never know. I might switch it up just to... My name is now Neil By. Or I guess it would be Neil B. Or Neil Beal. Neil Beal. That's my new username. Please
Neil
only
Beal
address
the
me as
Neil
such.
Schneal.
Neil Beal the Seal Skeel. Just fully finagle, butcher everything.
Hell yeah. Alright. We are playing more Forgotten City. I forget where we are. But I wanted to say hello.
We're in the city.
Oh, good.
You forgot, we're in the city. That's it. That's the game.
That's it. We said it. Roll credits.
Hey. But
We'll catch you next time on.
Hello, everybody in chat. I wanted to give a special shout out to everybody here: Smacks, Abs, Bad Gamer, Nice Night, Quisky, Medic, Pixelation Pup, Heavy, and anybody else I forgot. Oh, come in. There you are. Hello. We are gonna just pop back in, I think.
Hell yeah. That's Terra Booty! Oh, I forgot about Terra Booty. I guess now we would just be Tyranny, though. We're missing our boo.
Oh yeah, we're Tyranny.
Oh man. The game ends with us taking control over the city, and that's where the Latins get the word tyranny from. It's just a mispronunciation of Terra Booty. Or tyranny.
We talked about
Burning's in chat. Hello, Bernie.
Oh, there he is.
Hi, happy weeping.
You can comment from there. Yeah, if you'll notice a distinct hole in our lineup, a certain fire is supposed to be here, but got stuck at work, so won't be here until a bit later. Big sad. Big sad. But we'll deal.
Big sad.
But,
oh man.
There was like different combos we were talking about, like, what is it? Me, Burning, and Cobalt we dubbed Cerberus. For like, you know, what that group of people is called. And
what that Cerb do.
Yeah, just the three of us. When you said tyranny, I was like, whoa. Oh, I think we have another try name.
I guess, yeah.
Damn. We are tyranny.
Which is funny because that word does not suit any of us, I don't think.
Yeah, well, you know.
Well, I'm the leader, and they say lizard people rule the world.
Yeah, you're right.
And I'm an angel, which is lawful good in the D&D pantheon, so...
Here we go, tyranny.
And it also works, like you said, because Rex here has complete control over both of us, so, you know.
Oh, there you go.
Dance, puppets, dance.
Yes,
Whoops.
ma'am, how dance far.
Well, I pressed a button.
You
We're jumping right on in.
Hopefully we're continuing and not starting a new game.
Figured that was it. Also, hello, Gasman. I see you just popped in. Welcome, welcome.
Manic, too. What's up, Manic? This is taking a long load.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Suspiciously long to load.
I was also doing that thing where I was like, I'm going to read somebody in chat. And I just looked at chat and processed nothing. I was like, those are words. Uh-oh.
So many words. Here, I'll read a message from chat.
Do
Burning says, kinda wish I didn't. Weird I can't be part of tyranny. True, Burning is the most tyrannical out of all of us. And also, you know, physical embodiment of flame. You'd think that would be a part of it.
The whole beginning of me and Burning's friendship was Burning stating loudly, I'm an asshole, and then doing not very asshole things. And so I was like, I don't think you are, actually. And he's like, oh, how could you hurt me like this? And I'm like, huh?
Yeah, that sounds incredibly Burning.
Yeah.
He'll be like, I'm an asshole, and then mildly inconvenience you. And be like, haha, get asshole.
He tries so
What
hard,
verb?
bless his little heart.
Bless his little heart.
Stand right there, Burning, how dare you, this slander.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's not here to defend himself, we're just gonna slander him up. Burning's actually a great friend who was very important for 4-hit combo and set up the entire Minecraft collab with Portal Pals. So if you guys like that, be sure to thank Burning.
All right, I think what we were doing in the game, we just finished the big spooky
We have a quest menu.
part.
We should look at that.
Well, no, I know exactly what we were gonna do. I remembered because I cataloged it. Ride this zipline down and go find the person who...
And hit the ground and break our ankles.
Where's that dude?
What dude? Oh, right, Goldbow Man.
Yeah. We're gonna show him our friggin' gold bone and be
Speaking
like,
of
hey,
assholes.
you suck. No, not that guy. Where'd he go? Go on.
Where did he go? Maybe he's in front of his stall? It's kind of like out there in the middle of the Agora, normally. Oh, huh. Wonder where he went.
Maybe he's like, there's no gold bows, my life is over.
Maybe.
Smack says, gold bone hook door, man.
Damn it. Or, oh, you know what? It's getting late. Maybe he went for a drink.
Oh, does he do that?
I think most of the fellas go to the bar at the end of the day before the voting begins.
Can I run? Oh, I can. Here we go.
You can.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Oh, we also have 2 of the plaques. That was the other thing.
Oh, yeah.
We got 2 of them plaques really, really easily.
Come here, dude. You drinking?
Hilarious.
Horatius?
There he is.
Still no sign of Santella.
Wonder how much one of these
haven't
statues
slept
is
right
worth on the
through it.
outside. Don't be too hard on yourself.
He has
From what I
nothing to
hear,
say.
nobody
He
saw
has
it coming.
nothing to say. He's like, I don't
I thought you
care.
Stoics weren't supposed to
Hello.
worry about things you can't control.
Yeah.
Hello there, partner. I
Keep thinking.
I'm glad you're here.
What if there
I'm
is?
Now we're standing on the table to stand over him.
Yep.
You see,
Waiting
my
to
plan
be
was to
found.
give you a little fright. You know,
Sounds like
like
you're
2
torturing
friends
me.
joking around at the Saturnalia,
gods.
and then surprise, I'd open the
Get
door.
some rest.
But when I opened
Tomorrow's a new
it, you were
day.
gone.
I suppose you're right.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Partner, I swear. This is just a misunderstanding. Look, why don't you keep our bow as compensation?
You mean my bow? Don't worry,
Yeah.
I'm
Don't you just
keeping
love
it.
Springtime?
I love that's the
Fine.
only option.
It's a credit to you that you're able to see the humour in all of this. Now, can I help you with something?
No, let's never speak again.
Yeah.
now.
Very well. Another time.
I'm going to stand in your gruel, look down upon you.
You just put one dirt-covered pinky toe into his gruel, just as a show of force.
We're gonna turn around and we're gonna fart and we're gonna jump off the table.
Amazing.
All right, wait, quest. Create a time paradox. Oh, according to Sentis, I'll be flung back to my own time if I can create a paradox. I'll need to change history in a way that makes my being in the past impossible. For example, Sentis says if I prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule, then he'll never create the portal, and it'll be impossible for. Oh, so that's the election shit.
Pretty
Which
much.
we've
Or,
done.
well, whatever the breaking of the golden rule is, we just gotta stop it.
Oh, right, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, a whole bunch of things.
We have lots of people who we can rat
Yeah,
the
damn.
Sentius about.
I feel like you might be able to pick one every route, and damn, that's a lot of go through.
Maybe.
Figure out who is most likely to break the golden rule. Does everyone remember what the golden rule was? You're all caught up, chat?
Yeah, golden rule. Don't sin, or you'll get turned into a golden statue.
Yeah.
First thing I read from chat. Bad gamer. Branding wants to do people's assholes. What are we talking about? Yes, that was terrible, and I'll see myself out. Goodbye.
That sounds par for the course, honestly. Most typical 4-hit combo chat message, honestly.
Yeah. Y'all are dirty.
Amazing. Smax just says no. Alright, whole thing gimmick about this game. We were playing the Forgotten City. There's something called the Golden Rule. So everybody in the city, if somebody commits a sin, then everybody gets punished for it. So everybody lives peacefully in order not to die.
Yeah, the punishment is a bunch of the statues come to life and turn everyone to gold. And as we found out last time, is that they're not really dead when they get turned to gold. They're still like a living skeleton under there, so it's kind of unpleasant, you know?
Horrific.
Yeah.
Horrific.
Very
Yeah.
horrific.
Very, not great. Not great.
Yeah.
Could be better.
Probably better.
Alright, so something in the Shrine of Apollo is something.
Oh,
Election
that's
day
giving
bullshit.
that's giving the thing we bought from what's his face to Lucretia.
Yeah.
The antidote to poison.
What's this with?
Figure out how to stop. Oh,
But
yes.
we didn't figure it out how to. Because last time he was like, oh, even if you stop me, I've already done a suicide pact with Yulia, and I don't want to get out of it now.
Alright.
She's already
Right.
drank the poison.
Right.
Find the missing daughter.
I didn't look through the daughter's room. I thought I did. I guess I
Apparently
missed
not.
something. Water on the
Or
bridge.
maybe it just may
Oh my
not be like
God.
a permanent thing. Wait, get into the upper cistern.
Find a creative way into the upper sister. I wonder what
Yeah.
that could be.
Yes.
So many things we could do. All right, we have lots of
Oh,
goals. Lots of goals.
Stop the sinner, and then we need to get the Roman and Greek plaques.
Rheumatism.
Oh wait, we can do that now. Because don't we figured out what the solution was? Because we talked to Navia, who was the crazy person in the castle, and she was like, the cure for rheumatism is willow bark.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who's
yeah.
Lucreta?
She was the person who tended the Shrine of Apollo. She was the one who was like, I'm not a nurse, but I'm the closest thing you guys got.
When we first showed up, she's like, "How dare you talk to me?" But nobody dares to talk to me. Some kind of into this.
Oh, it's so
No, I
fucking
think
dark.
that was the priestess. I think.
Oh,
that's
I
someone
don't
else.
know. All these.
I mean, they're
people
both
with
priestesses, so like, you know, close enough.
Shit, how did I get lost immediately?
Well, you did go into like the messy up area instead of like backwards out of the
Hilarious.
bar.
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
Okay, okay. Do.
What a nice view of a nice city in a nice darkness.
Yeah. Nothing bad ever happens here.
Nothing bad ever happens in the city of one sin equals death.
Wink. Here you are.
Hey,
How do I put this
Lucretia.
away? Nope.
Did she say
No.
anything about your flashlight?
I
You
will
walk
not
in
be
front of her
testing
with
that
a
yet.
Flashlight out. Okay.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called silphium, but that Culus cumulatus decius won't give it to me.
Oh, okay. Okay, I think I have an infinite supply. Is that what that is?
We have some. Yeah.
So I can do that again later, because I'm like, I don't think there's enough time to save Suicide Man.
Yeah, I didn't realize we didn't talk to her yet.
What? Quick, give it here. Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you. Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
It just plays the In Stars and Time suspicion noise.
I'm a time traveler. I could have just been like, I just have this on me. This is mine. You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Look, if you don't want to tell me, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. But no matter. That was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She
Got
might
an
even be
achievement
able
for
to
it.
thank you herself in a few minutes.
Oh yeah.
And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
Oh, so much. I found out what treats
So
rheumatism.
You made it into the palace. I'm impressed. How is Nevia?
Oh, crazy.
Good question.
She wants to
Not
be
really.
left alone. Anyways, Willow Bark.
Willowback. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
Who's Rufius?
He's the grumpy guy. He doesn't say much.
For a second there, I thought we got a bowl of staples.
I thought it was just a bunch of weed. Not gonna lie.
Oh my god. Alright.
Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did.
Bye-bye.
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
Can we talk to her now? Oh yeah, she's...
Damn,
I
she
hope
got
you're
better.
coping.
Oh well, never mind. She did
Doing
not get
okay?
better.
She's laughing. She's having a
Oh.
good time.
It's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
Oh, I want so much. Look at all these dialogue options.
For real.
What happened to you?
As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions.
I want to know something. How someone poisoned you without breaking the golden rule.
The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler.
Is that who poisoned you?
Please, just leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it.
I can't help you unless you tell me what happened.
Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? I can tell you, but it's a long saga.
We got time. We just started the stream.
Yeah. Real quickly, though, I love that the last 4 messages are Ass Nation, Butt Country, Booty Land, Rear Town.
They're talking about different ways you could say assassination.
Ass Nation, Butt Country,
Yeah.
Booty Land. Oh man, Booty Land!
Booty Land has a great mouthfeel to it, honestly. Booty Land is the missing aughts hip hop song that we've all been waiting for.
It's true.
I think the Spice Girls sing about that once.
Racking my brain for all of my infinite Spice Girls knowledge, and I'm gonna say, probably.
If you wanna be my lover, Booty Land. Also, Royal's completely right. Booty Land has a great mouthfeel to it. Neil, 2024 should be a quote.
I can't add it as a quote because my chat is broken, but
No!
in my heart it is a quote. Royal, don't you worry.
Burning, stop doing your work and do it. Oh, Rex can! Hooray!
Stop doing your paid work and do our volunteer work, Burning.
All right.
Let's do that while that gets
I've
added.
been here about a week. When it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend.
Sounds not right.
I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did.
Thinking you'd be out of here before you ever have to pay back the loan?
I'm not proud of it, but yes, I was surprised he agreed to it, to be honest. But I was so happy to have the money I didn't question it. I had to sign an agreement, saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was?
Poison.
Hemlock.
I think they just called the election.
You figured it out already.
Oh shit.
I wish I'd been so astute. Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
Oh, shit.
Sounds.
Oh. Surely that would have broken the golden rule.
That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa, confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out.
A sexy maid
His wife,
dress.
Claudia, was just as
Oh
bad.
no! Why is it
She
always
set me
that?
to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours. only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock.
So you poisoned yourself.
I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I brought it on myself.
Although,
I
speed up this
trusted one of
conversation.
the most
Someone's
talented
gonna break the golden
voting's
rule real
happening.
quick.
I've ever met,
Hurry up, hurry up!
and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how
Get the
I
applause
could
from
be
here.
So stupid.
I'll leave you to it.
Thanks, I suppose.
Bye.
Well, time to run. I just have a feeling we should wait outside the shrine, you know, just in case, you know, just a feeling, you know. I
What
bet the
shrine?
view of the setting sun is very nice outside this, you know.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I do like that. Always feels
Yeah.
good outside the shrine. It gets dark as shit in this game.
Yeah, well, we do have a flashlight.
What do you mean?
We do have a flashlight.
Wait, I'll just stand here.
Yeah, it probably works.
When the portal opens, it's just
Yeah.
like slorp.
Kind of just want to be
Yeah.
like, wee.
Hey, if we wanted to, we could shoot Sentius when he comes up here and opens the portal. I don't know what it'd accomplish, but we could.
You know, that would make a time paradox, wouldn't it? Being like, haha, there's no
Would it?
portal. Fuck.
Would it?
I mean, he can't open a portal because he would be dead. Or
True.
turn to gold. So how would I go back in time?
Yeah. Oh, that's true.
That might be something to try. Anyways, I see that we have a hydrate and squat, so, you know, we could stand at this door while we do that, I suppose.
I can hydrate, but I can't squats.
I will squats for you.
Thank you. Sorry, chat. I'm in
One.
a lot of pain today, and all hocked up on painkillers.
3. 4. Man, the end of the world is taking a long time.
Yeah, right?
Sure is.
6.
Maybe we've inverted the golden rule haver and didn't realize?
Maybe. 9.
The many
There it is.
suffer
There it is.
for the sins of the one.
11. 12.
Dang.
13. 14.
Hey, look, we know how far away he is.
16. Hey, boy. What's up, boy? Hey, boy.
Hello.
Whispers an inaudible prayer.
Oh,
Ooh! Look
he
at
got
that.
disintegrated.
Good plan. We did indeed get slorped into the portal as it opened.
We sure
Just
did.
immediately. Oh,
We're just lurking on the inside, like, hey, what's up? What took you so long?
I
Hey,
squat,
like,
but
what
I
are
didn't
you
hydrate.
here? I have hydrated.
Hydrate. Redeemed. Thank you for
Yeah.
redeeming those. Sir, do a thing.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
No. I'm Dear
We
Booty.
take care of some things.
Oh, sounds serious.
Or we're
I'm
just
listening.
tyranny right now, but
Yeah, we're
Oh.
just tyranny right now.
Oh, I can have him go.
I-
Give her the thing.
I love that he's just such like a chill, obedient guy. We could be like, hey, we're a stranger that just showed up with a golden bow and everything's really confusing, but go do this. And he'll just be like, oh, okay.
Okay.
Rex really said she liked the fact that Galerius is submissive and doable.
That's not what I said! Putting words in my mouth. Get out
I
of here.
sure am. You shouldn't have such a big mouth if you don't want me to put some words in there.
Yeah,
You
get
lizard
your words
having
away from my mouth.
That mouth is for apple pies only.
And
Apple pie
gasoline.
jeans, gasoline with the fur. I don't know.
Oh, so what happens if we do that
Meanwhile,
one?
he's just staring at us while we're having a
Oh, no.
conversation in our head.
All
Like,
right, I can
oh
do that.
no.
Wait, we can tell him to do everything. Yeah.
All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
Go.
I'll go. But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Nope.
Maybe
All
we
right.
should. He deserves that explanation. Galerius is a good boy.
What do we want to
As
do for this
previously discussed.
wonderful new loop?
Finish talking to Yulia is one thing, and then like whatever else we have on our task list.
Yeah, that's probably true. Wait, zipline. I can zipline.
You can zip my line.
No.
Oh, sorry. I'm still thinking of Spice Girl songs.
That's also not a Spice Girl song. I know. Could you imagine? No. Let's learn your bands. That's NSYNC. Get out of here.
My bad. Oh, we've arrived too early.
I'll just hang out.
Time for a nap.
We went there too fast. The zipline was too efficient.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, it's talking to Galerius.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Oh, so funny. We are aware.
Look at him go! Whoa!
Whoa! So glad he's the errand boy. Dang.
I'm supposed to give you the Sylphian resin for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be alright. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did. I never knew you would have lost her.
Can't stay. Places to be.
Oh, that's really just having the background, the sound of collapsing shrine.
The sound of the assassin dying.
Wait, they both leave.
Apparently,
Interesting.
yeah. Hi, I'm the new guy. I saved your life. Hello.
Can you look
she's
up?
still...
Medical
Out of
tools? Oh.
Forceps and shears. Perfect.
Perfect. Wait, is she looking to talk to me?
What? Yeah, maybe. What if we talk to
Welcome.
her?
Feeling alright?
No?
Oh, I guess she doesn't know about.
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life.
Never mind.
Apollo smiles upon you.
No problem. You standing up yet? There we
There we go. we just had to leave. You know, it was like rendering cutscene.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. Galerius just saved my life. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
What's your story?
You mean my life story? Oh, well, I grew up as part of a big family in Rome. Me and 3 older sisters. Our father found good husbands for my sisters, but I wasn't cut out for that kind of life. So he found me a job as a scribe for a prominent merchant. It was a good life for a while, until 7 months ago when the fires came.
And the
My
Fire
colleagues
Nation
and I
attacked.
worked desperately
Oh,
to
no.
try to protect our
Zuko,
warehouse.
how could you?
We must have had 100 workers passing buckets of water, chanting prayers to Vulcan, but they fell on deaf ears. The fire was relentless and it claimed everything and everyone. Well, almost everyone. My employer told me to grab what valuables I could and flee for the Tiber with the crowds. I remember diving into the river and then... The next thing I knew, I was waking up on the riverbank not far from here.
That's what gets us all.
I'm sorry
Thank
to hear that.
you. But to be honest, sometimes I think dying in that fire might have been a blessing, given what's happened since.
Funny you should mention that.
Oof. Yeah.
Do you know a way
If
out of
that's your
here?
idea of a joke, it's not funny. Go away.
I wasn't done. Keep talking to me.
I know what kind of person you are.
Oh.
Okay,
Leave
well,
me alone.
you know, probably should have seen that coming.
Yeah. I was just trying to go through the dialogue options.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
I don't know what you're talking about. See ya, bye. Didn't steal it from the shrine of Diana.
What? Golden button? No, this is, it's just brass.
Alright, I already have Willow Bark.
Yeah.
Angry man.
Oh.
Angry man.
Oh, yeah. I should throw this out there for everyone who has not watched us play this game yet. Content warning. This game does deal with heavy topics such as suicide to the point where there are even on-screen suicides, so just be aware that may come up.
Yeah.
Don't want to kill the mood, but I also don't want anyone having the mood killed for them, as it were.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, was he there the whole time? Did we just miss him?
Maybe.
He's fucking camouflaged in with his pot of armor.
Lems Rufius. Better watch your step.
I will watch nothing. About your rheumatism.
What business is that of yours?
Why is your
I
voice
figured
so
out-
much quieter than the music,
Yeah, true.
Mr. Rufius?
Eat a pinch of this and a dash of that.
Willow bark. And this will work? Oh, thank
Knowledge,
God.
yes.
Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you. I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism.
Birds, you mind calming down a bit?
Cursed statues
For
always
real.
No
watching
fucking chill.
Crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head. This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again. I owe you one.
You sure do. Are you the one threatening Virgil?
No idea what you're talking about.
Fair enough. Who are you gonna vote for?
Malleolus. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin. How's he going to protect us?
We haven't talked to Malleolus yet, have we?
Nope, not yet.
No.
Even though we've crashed into his place a few times.
Who do you want me to vote for?
Let's talk about something else. Sure, might as well change a vote.
Yes.
Fine. I'll vote for Sentius. But no more favors. We're square.
Sounds good. Maybe I'll come back next time. If I'm out of favors.
To your right.
Oh my god, those birds. Oh my god.
They really are just the loudest.
That's not what a bird sounds like, but you know, I
It's
tried.
3 different flavors of Animal Crossing.
Oh, it's very windy here.
It is a little high up and pretty exposed.
Mindy.
Ooh,
Ooh,
I didn't expect to be able to go here.
you can.
Oh my god, I could fucking shoot him. The sins of the one.
You could if you wanted. Always make sure you save the game before you shoot someone. That's just good
Right,
life.
saving is a thing. I forgot that so much.
F5, F9. Do the save. Don't be like me and lose an hour of progress because you didn't save.
You're right. You heard it from Nil himself. Don't be like Nil.
Don't be like Nil, whatever you do.
Yeah, that guy sucks.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the golden rule.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to
All right,
Oompa Loopus.
well, it was lovely to meet you.
Yeah.
Talk to Oompa Loompa.
Oh no. No. Orpheus, what are you doing?
That's the idea.
What?
Yep.
Why do you?
Yep.
I know.
Yep.
Please.
Yep.
I'm sorry,
Yep.
but
Please, I'll
Oh yeah,
help
here's
him.
the suicide content warning, guys.
Don't worry, I'll talk to him.
Don't pick the bottom one.
And
Don't
please,
pick the bottom one. I
choose
saw
your
you
words
skip
carefully.
over it for a moment.
It wasn't darkened out. Okay, go ahead. Is this what whoever would have wanted?
you know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone.
I'm very smart.
Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over.
Maybe I can help solve your problem.
It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that.
We actually saved her life. She's fine.
Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
Do we? Oh. Well.
I thought we did. I thought we had like 3,000.
No, I think we have like 1800.
2,000
Yulia
denarii.
and I are in debt bondage to Malleolus. We might as well be slaves. And that's how much it will take to buy our freedom back.
Got you. How did you get yourselves in so much debt?
Oh. So it's my fault.
Whoops.
Is that it? You know what? Forget it. I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
He does fall into a pool.
I can't believe he went through
I
with
think he creates the pool.
Oh my god.
Was that my fault?
That was not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted, moments after you arrived. I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean, and I'd best pray for...
How much money did I have? How close was I? Ah.
1500.
Well, darn it. I thought we'd be able to do that this loop. Let's go raid some treasure chests.
Now we know what we need to do for it.
We can
Although-
also.
Kind of stinks that I'd have to be doing that every route because money doesn't. Oh right, there's this.
Money doesn't what?
Just like I doubt I'd have 2,000 denarii each to run around.
Well, I do remember us last time being like, "Oh, we don't need money anymore. Let's not pick this up." That sure bit us in the ass.
I don't think I said not to pick it up.
I think there was one large amount of money that we could have taken, and we're like, "Oh, we don't need to do that." I think I don't know. I can't
money's
remember.
Not
schmucks.
me.
Money's for capitalists.
Yeah. Like burning. Ugh.
Ugh. What else can we do this day?
Money.
Money.
Damn it! I keep on pressing the wrong button.
I can tell.
Hey, I can pay off your debt now. Your debt.
Can we have a do-over?
I wouldn't be joking about it so much if we didn't have a do-over, which we do.
Yes, exactly.
What else can I do? Let's check out my goals. Democracy. Figure out how to make. I guess should we go talk to him now? Is it finally Malleolus time? Spent the whole first
Malleolus
stream
time.
not talking to him.
I have to quiet my it's so hard because I've played this game before, and I'm like, I don't want to make suggestions because I know they're right, but also making suggestions is how I play this game.
Don't do
or how
it.
I
I
play
don't
games
want
on
to hear
stream.
your opinion.
I'm not going to. I'm not opinioning anything.
Thank you.
Manic says it's against the golden rule to kill, but can we slap Malleolus really hard for being a shitlord? I mean, technically we're above the golden rule. Because we have a bow and a time limit, so.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
We have the power of God and anime on our side.
Literally, yeah, we have the power of... Yeah, actually, you're right. We have the power of, what's her name? Proserpina, who is a god. And a bow to turn people to gold, which is pretty fucking anime.
Yeah, God and anime.
Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored.
I would like to get out of the water, please. Thank you. How do I jump? That button, right.
There you go.
All right, my dude.
Playing this on controller. I would never play this on controller. Wouldn't be me.
I make this solemn
Oh yeah, I'm playing it on controller. I just picked it up naturally. I didn't even think about it.
And now I make this solemn promise to you.
Winty, subscribe. Thank you so much, Winty.
Yeah, thank you.
Enjoy the freedom you
Winty, it's
deserve.
been a bit. Hello. Thank you for the subscription. We're about to talk to this corrupted political man.
Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above?
No.
Sure
That
fucking
was
did.
either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
Maybe don't open with that. Maybe don't open with that.
Maybe.
Maybe we don't open with that.
Maybe we shouldn't open with that. But what if we did?
What's your story?
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today.
What will you do if you win?
I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
How will you do that?
By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie?
This is definitely real.
Although maybe let's sleuth a bit. What makes you think it's not real, sir?
The person
Yeah.
making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove the Golden Rule is real?
Yeah,
Look
we can
around.
bitch slap you and steal your money and see what happens.
True.
It's definitely real.
Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already.
Let's see, I'm realizing it over and over again the golden rule is broken each time. I found a book called The Myth of the Golden Rule. Who wrote it obviously died because they refused to accept the golden rule. What would it take to prove to you it's real? Books? Notes? Even if I can't prove it, if I'm right, then accepting it will avert disaster. If I'm wrong, then accepting it will make the city a better place. Isn't that a good thing?
Sounds
I
like
would ask him what it'll
denier.
take to prove it. I want to see where he's at.
Yeah.
Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. As if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down.
You're 2,000 years too early for Facebook, my dude.
Well, let's see how much he believes in time traveling.
Yeah?
What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's machinations. He won't get away with this much longer.
You already said you don't like that. That's fine. I
You
don't want you
mean
to say
that
that.
book next to a golden statue in the theater? Tell me, how do you know that statue wasn't put there by Sentius himself? You can't know, can you?
Sure. Then morals.
I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish.
For 30 seconds till they get shot with a bow.
Yeah, yep, exactly.
True, but that is simply because you are mistaken.
Alright. Do you know a way out of here?
I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it.
Even though we already talked about it, what do you think about the Golden Rule?
You mean the children's fable exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants?
No, I mean the different Golden Rules, obviously. Dum-dum. Any idea where to find the Roman plaque?
If I had a Roman plaque in my possession, I'd be happy to sell it to you, but I don't, so I can't.
Fair enough. So you're quit.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
Oh, I don't think I was aware of this plot thread. I just clicked on something.
You sure did.
What's this thing?
His eyes don't look different to me, but maybe on other monitors they do. I don't know.
It's ever so slightly, Rex. It's a little green on that eye and a little blue on that one.
Dang.
Alright. Apparently there's some sort of Emperor Neo, or no, who
Emperor Nero was the guy who sent the assassin in here.
Yeah, the assassin's looking for a guy with one blue eye and one green eye.
Oh. Interesting.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
God, you sound like a politician.
There's good reason for that.
Also suffers from delusions of grandeur. Ooh.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish.
Well, we don't need to threaten him. My mistake.
Yeah.
That's quite all right. We all make mistakes.
Yep, some of us just make mistakes that cause the entire city to turn to gold.
Yep. How about withdrawing from the election?
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands?
Yes.
Yep.
Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
Because if you don't, I'm going to kill you.
Oh my god.
As soon as you win, you're going to break the golden rule.
Yeah,
Oh,
he doesn't
yeah.
believe in the golden rule, so that's
Right.
not gonna work.
Right? Oh, well.
Don't talk nonsense. There's no such
Crispy
thing as
says,
a
"For a
golden rule.
kiss?"
For your kiss? You're going to arrest Sentience for treason and sentence him to death by gladiatorial combat.
How could you possibly know that?
Because I know the future. I already told him I'm a time traveler, so might as well.
Nonsense! This is nonsense! I don't know how you know about my plans, but I'm absolutely sure Sentius is involved somehow. And now, I'm going to enjoy watching Domitius kill him even more. Now, get out of here! You outstayed your very limited welcome.
Well, darn. I'll be
Yeah.
going now. Excuse me.
Maybe we should look around this place. You never know.
Thank you. Thank you.
As long as he doesn't see us trespassing, it's not trespassing.
Honored to have been elected your...
You're right. I do think that's how trespassing works.
Yeah. Trespassing is a victimless crime usually.
For legal reasons, don't take any of our advice.
Hello?
Dang, girl.
I'm not supposed to be in here.
There's just something about You're not supposed to be in here.
And I love how the last option is, I know, where do you keep your valuables?
Can we talk?
Talk? What business could you possibly have with me?
I don't know. I literally don't know who you are. Why are you locked in this room?
My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
I mean, they could be.
Oh. Would you like some help getting back at Meliodas?
An intriguing proposition. Go on.
I don't think Meliodas is who he says he is.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you
Wow,
do that?
so rude.
Oh! Just a hunch.
You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
I would love if it just had parentheses lie after the second one.
What do you think, Rex?
I think the first one. I think we want to force him to withdraw from the election.
Yeah.
Withdraw. Listen, I may not be Penelope to his Ulysses, but to ruin his plans to become a magistrate? You must think me quite mad. I've heard enough. Get out of here at once.
No.
I chose.
Come quickly.
I chose wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm better at dating sims than mystery games.
you use too much truth. You're not good at lying, which is a good mark, I think.
Thanks.
Burning says I miss so much. Not really. Well, no. Well,
No, a few things. We met 2 new characters.
we did 3 even. One of them survived.
3.
Yeah. Claudia, Malleolus, and Yulia.
So way down where I don't have to talk to Push-Up Man.
Probably not.
I love Push-Up Man.
Push-Up Man? Oh my god, Kendrick Lamar!
Yeah.
That joke is for anyone who's been following the Drake beef, which, given our audience demographic, is probably like 2 people.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Yes, why?
Nobody's told you about Hannibal. Ugh, why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns. Look,
Yeah.
Anyway, so and hunt
Yeah.
a
That sounds pretty implausible.
I know what I saw.
No, I'm still going down there.
Well,
Thanks, bye. Alright. Quick save. Oh.
And a quick and a loading screen.
You know what, Neil? I did completely miss all of that drama.
Wait, Tare, can I... Actually, wait, hold on. Sorry. Can I meta direct you for a moment?
Sure.
Maybe we should wait for burning before we explore the system.
Gotcha.
Finger guns. I did not care about the drama, but the YouTuber I follow was very heavily... He does rap as well, and so he was very invested in it. And, like, it was the kind of thing where, like, hearing someone talk about something so passionately makes you, like, really interested in it. So... Yeah.
That's fair.
Oh. Hello.
But, yeah, it was very good. I only watched it secondhand, but everything that happened, wow, beautiful.
Very compelling drama.
Good soup.
Very.
Oh my god!
Drama.
For some reason, my mind just clicked onto recent events. Did you guys hear about the awful thing that's happening?
Oh, that could be so many things. What are you talking about, Tara?
Oh, the new movie that's coming out.
Oh yes, Skibidi Toilet movie. Yeah, the thing that will definitely happen, like the meme movie in 2020.
What is this?
I feel
hole in
like
the wall.
Good question.
Excuse me. Can you, madam?
Pardon me.
Here.
Oh, it's what's her face from Horizon Forgotten World. It's Aloy.
How did I never see this little hole in the wall before?
It's pronounced Aloy. Get out of here.
Sorry, it's Aloy.
Don't insult
Also,
me,
I think you
you
didn't see
wife
it because you were running past it most of the time, Tara.
Okay, when the golden rule gets broken, remember this hole in the wall.
Back here.
Yeah.
And we get stabbed by a golem statue and turn to gold.
Of course. Of course.
That's the plan, baby.
Alright. What else can we do?
What else can we do?
Cry.
Convince other people not to vote.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his
Sorry, stay crazy for this
What
loop.
else did we have? What else did we have?
This probably wasn't the way. Fuck! I hit this little back area. Fuck!
Help, we're lost.
I hate it here. I thought I was going this way too. Oh, I hate this back area. How's the... Okay, what's the way to the stupid chapel? That way? No, it was just there.
You're looking... Wait, what are you trying to get to?
The
voting
amphitheater.
place? Oh, no, it's behind the merchant district, not behind this place.
Behind the merchant district? Isn't this the merchant district?
No, this is just this is the living district. This is where everyone's homes are, if you want to, like, snoop through people's belongings.
But it leads to the amphitheater somehow. I take that exit all the time.
Yeah, but I don't know how.
Ugh. Never mind. Never mind.
Tantalus cannot.
I just take the path I always know.
Yeah, I'm getting turned around and lost. Wait, is this it? Oh, you're right. It doesn't link up. You just run past the front of it.
Or maybe there's something to the left. Maybe there's like a second exit to the left. I don't know.
Maybe. All right.
Hello, Dooley. How are you doing today?
I'm sad. Am I going to die in here?
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than Sentius and let you out.
I hope so.
Oh,
Galerius,
I forgot about
what
Dooley.
happens when you die?
You're not going to die anytime soon, Dooley.
My mother told me, when you die, a ferryman helps you cross a river, and your spirit lives on in the underworld.
Oh my god, and he was so right.
True.
Tug's collar shirt.
Yes, but
Is it true that if you were good, you get to go to Elysium, but if you were bad, you get punished forever and ever in Tartarus?
something like that, but...
If I die and go to Tartarus, because they say I've been bad.
I'm not going to let that happen to you, Dooley. I promise.
Thank you, Galerius. Thank you.
Now, I have more work to do, but I'll visit you again soon, alright?
Alright, Galerius. See you then.
Oh.
They're friends.
Oh.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
Lie. I'm reliving the same day over and over again.
You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could
New
have
Yorker
known.
would believe us.
He's the only one who believes us.
Oh, what was his name? Sisyphus.
I like
Yeah,
this
that's
guy.
the one. Old King Sisyphus.
Galerius is the best. He's best boy.
How... Remind me, who's that?
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again, for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
Hugs collar aggressively.
Yeah, at least there's that. Lie.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh no.
Go on.
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in.
Oh yeah, you're a good man, Glarius.
Oh,
He is a good man.
that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our
Yeah,
conversations
such a bro.
ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
Wait, Glarius, we're not done.
What a chill friend.
I saw you slide down that rope before. Very impressive. And strange, too, since that device you used is exactly the same as one I've been working on for weeks. Oh, of course. It's because I already gave it to you in a previous time loop, isn't it? Anyway,
Damn, he
sorry
learns
to
clever.
ask.
He's so
Any
clever.
chance you'd be willing to do me a favor?
Oh, what do you need?
Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only
Excuse me.
couldn't quite summon the nerve to use it. Do you
Don't
think
give it
you
to a
could
stranger
use the device
instead.
again and try to get that flower for me?
Sure.
Thank you. It would help me a lot. There's no rush, just whenever you get a chance.
I'll see what I can do. Oh. You know, I'm gonna go get him.
Interesting.
I'm gonna go get Glarius a
All right,
flower.
friend. Hope you find a way
Hell
to
yeah.
break that cycle you're in.
Hell yeah, get that boy a flower.
Yeah.
It's so funny to me that you never pick the ones that track it on the quest marker.
Actually, you know what? I probably should for this one since I said I was going to do it.
Yeah.
Wait. Oops. Where'd I put it?
It's A Secret Admirer is the name of it. Yeah.
Okay.
Here you go.
I hope
Citizen.
he's in love with that one guy.
Which
You know
one
the guy?
The guy who said he's gay?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, Virgil.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, this is quite perilous, actually.
Yeah. It's so funny to me how he's like, I didn't have the guts to use my homemade zipline thing. And then we're just like, oh, yeah, I've been using it for a while. You gave it to me. I'm like, oh, yeah, I mean, it was great. I knew it would work. Right.
Okay.
All right.
How good am I at this?
All right. How quickly can you jump off?
Tip,
Okay,
jump.
well.
That was a bit harder than I thought. Try again. Round 2.
Well, we do have this thing called momentum.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
Well, I wasn't sure what
Believe
button to even press.
Oh, yeah, fair.
I pressed A multiple times before I tried B.
Sorry, I have to call out in chat. Burning said earlier, I'm racing home, but this family of 4 is blocking me. Gotta run them down. And then they've just sent a message saying 3 families down, almost home. Phenomenal.
Wow, I gotta start and then stop immediately.
Yeah, Manic says it's half a button press.
Oh God, that 1.5 button presses. My favorite speedrunning joke.
Wait, what?
Oh, have you not heard of this?
No.
There's some speedrunning trick. I can't remember what it is, but it requires something called a half button press, which, you know, is not a thing that, like, should make sense because the button is either pressed or not. Ooh. Hold on. What speed run is it? Half button press speed run. It's one of the old games. It's something. It's Mario 64. The speedrun for Hazy Maze Cave, Watch Rolling Rocks, requires 2.5 presses of the A button on the controller. That's like a thing, yeah. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Oh, it's also the same place. Oh, damn, good job.
Oh, I looked away for a second and you got it. I guess the tip was to not have us watching you.
Yeah, there we go.
Watch your apple. Watch your apple, friend.
Yeah, but the what's it called? That same speedrun is also where the jokes about parallel universes come from, because those are both ways that they phrase like the speedrunning tip, and they're both like such mind-boggling terms. So, you know, speedrun culture.
Wonder how much.
I recently saw a speedrun thing for Portal 1 where the guy purposely soft-locked himself out of every single level.
Salve.
Oh?
Salve
Yeah,
again,
because Portal
my
has
Sisyphean
built-in
friend.
contingencies for
Now,
every level. If
what's on
you
your
soft lock, you get special dialogue and they fix the puzzle for you. And so he's a speedrunner, and he went through and speed ran soft locking himself out of every level.
Phenomenal. I love that for him.
That kind of reminds me of like the Pokemon soft locks, where people will boot up a Pokemon game and then try to soft lock themselves somewhere. Like get into a position where like you need a Pokemon to escape, but then release that Pokemon so you're effed.
Oh, interesting.
Anyways, we have the flower.
Brilliant!
Yeah.
You did it! Well done! This is going to make her so happy. Equitia, I mean. Now I just have to figure out how to give it to her.
Aw, it's a girl, but I'm happy for him.
And confess I've been
Amazing.
madly in love with her since the moment we met. But on the other hand, I can't shake the feeling that the consequences could be terrible.
Terrible how?
Oh no.
You mean aside from her execution? You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taken a vow of chastity, the breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront to the gods and a
Then
capital
why are
offense.
you gonna...
Even if she was just suspected of being
Stop
unchaste.
burning fart boy. God damn it. We're talking about executions and he comes in here and farts.
Death for good measure. But at the same time,
New high score reached.
kind
5 families.
and graceful. I feel so much
One of the
love for
last
her
one
that
was
I
a
don't
twofer.
tell her it'll burn a hole in my chest.
Anyway, you're interrupting a very romantic
What do
scene,
you
so
think?
shush.
What would you do?
Oh, love, gross.
That sounds right.
I chose third option, Tear.
If you really loved her, you need to get over her.
My option is number 2 because don't risk killing her, man. Get out of here.
But hey, if
but
it does
isn't
kill
that
her, we can
also
fix
just
it.
stalking, which is not good?
True.
Like, no, admiring someone discreetly from afar is not stalking. Those are two very, very different things.
Oh shit, I didn't even see the fourth option. That feels more like me.
Alright, oh man. I was hoping to get him the flower so I could be like, change your vote. But this is kind of a bad situation, huh?
Maybe if we do him a solid, he'll vote for us.
Why is Abs telling us to ignore them?
I don't know.
Have you guys been
Because
neglecting chat?
Abs
We have
joked the
not.
ghost of Queermas present. Oh, apparently Queermas is actually a thing. Ignore
Yeah,
me.
it's called Halloween. We've been over this.
Yeah, kinda. Alright, now that I'm here, do you guys want to take a break so I can use the potty?
Burning!
Go use it yourself. You're a big boy.
I am?
Yeah.
Fuck!
We'll try this.
I thought it slimmed down.
I suppose you're right. What I need is a go-between. Someone who can tell her how I feel and find out how she feels without risking her life. What do you say? do you think you could help me one more time?
Oh, all right.
Wonderful. Now, all I need you
Hey,
to do
we gotta
is
be the
give her flower
wingman.
and tell her it's from a secret admirer. Tell her I'll keep my distance and that I just want her to know that she's loved.
Yeah.
You do know
Sweet.
she's. Oh, please do the second one.
Come back
Aw.
as quickly as you can and tell me what she said.
I'm trying to win people's
Corny.
favor.
This is our favorite NPC. We want to be nice to him. At least
That's
he's my
true.
favorite
He is
NPC.
Burning Smack says shit in your pants right now, by the way.
I did. I beat a man. I shit
Citizen.
myself.
Amazing. Oh, we learned a few things while you're gone, Burning. I don't know how much you saw. Rufius has rheumatism.
Who's
Yulia
Rufius?
poisoned herself. Rufius is the guy who's
Russian.
angry and doesn't talk much.
Russian guy.
Okay. Right, we knew that last time. Oh, fuck, the cross eyes, I forgot.
I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
I remember him having the thingy that needs the thingy. Who's the other person?
Yulia was the person who we woke up, who was poisoned when they first got here. And we saved him, and then they're like, "Oh, well, I poisoned myself because Malleolus and Claudia tricked me."
Why? We knew she poisoned herself because they were tricked.
Okay.
Yeah, but she didn't know that.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Like-
yeah.
Yeah, like we didn't have a chance to talk to her yet, so we finally
Yeah.
talked to her.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Did we learn anything from her?
No, nothing. I think we already knew. Aurelia was the go-between for them. They were in cahoots.
Alright. I'm gonna give her the flower.
1,000-yard staring us.
Oh, how lovely. It just
gonna
happens to be
pluck
my
from your
favourite,
shoulder.
too. Who do I have to thank for this?
I'm supposed to tell you it's from a secret admirer, and they'll keep the distance. They just want you to know you're loved.
I see. So, it's hilarious.
Amazing.
Dang.
Damn, we can't even like honor the bro code.
I think everyone in the city knows.
That's
That
amazing.
man is a
Damn.
wonderful human being, and my favourite person in the world.
Oh,
same.
He
Love him.
is the least subtle secret admirer you could imagine. The way he looks at me with those puppy dog eyes. Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower. He went to so much effort too, suspending that rope above the lake, inventing that pulley device all on his own. He'd just stand there each morning, looking at the flower, trying to summon the courage to seize it.
He
Oh, my heart.
he should learn how to put brakes on his zip line.
Hey, we figured out how to break. It's by jumping off.
We figured it out. He should figure it out on his
Tell
own,
that
though.
adorable oath that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36. So if we ever make it out of here, and he doesn't mind waiting a few years,
Damn,
then
yeah.
tell him I love him too.
Let's go.
Oh.
Happy ending. Happy ending.
And then we just all of a sudden hear
See
the
what
many
I'm saying,
shall
huh?
suffer.
Yeah, right. I have a potentially stupid question about her.
Yes.
So
I
she
have a
knows.
potentially stupid answer.
Sweet. She knows, or she figured out about the whole "we're all dead" thing, right?
Yes.
She knew that.
Yeah.
So, does she currently have that suspicion? Was that suspicion only cast upon when? Wow, we're just matching his stride. Was that suspicion only cast upon when we came about to make these questions?
She said like she had suspicions before, but she wanted like confirmation.
Right.
It was when we mentioned the name Karen to her that she
Gotcha.
suddenly had the suspicions.
So my question then be, does she not
Fortune
realize
smile
that
on
they're
you,
dead?
brother.
Does she
she
not
doesn't-
realize we're dead, and then her saying, you know,
In
if we
this
ever get
loop-
out of here?
In this loop, this moment, I don't think she knows for certain, but I think she
Yeah.
suspects.
The get
Right.
out of her line, I assume is just they
Salve
find someone
again,
else to be
my
a
Sisyphean
priestess.
friend.
I think. I
Now,
don't know.
what's on your mind?
Flower delivery.
Thanks. What did she say?
She knew it was from
He hates
you.
you.
She asked me to tell you once that she turns 36, she's allowed to marry, and that she loves you too.
Venus, that is the best news I've ever heard in my life. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how happy you've
Or
made
hit
me.
combo, the best
I wish
wingman.
there was something I could do
And
to
wing women.
thank you properly, but
We found the
I don't have much
dating
to
sim part
offer
of the
you.
game and we did it.
All I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins you might be interested in.
We already know about this.
I'm listening.
In the rock tunnel.
I
near
would have said the
stairs,
second
there's a
option.
little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, you can see a chest. Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path, and I'm not game to move it. If you can figure out how to get past it, I reckon there might be a small fortune waiting for you.
That's easy. We just break the golden rule. Oh, have we tried shooting the golden rule statues with the golden bow yet? When they're moving? I can't remember.
I think we did. We did that testing last time, Burning.
Oh, okay. I can't remember. My brain is all scrambled.
We definitely shot the peeled ones.
The peeled ones, yes.
Royal in chat saying, well, these would have been helpful earlier, Galerius!
True.
I want him to
Wait a
change
minute.
who he votes for, not to run.
Who's this guy's voice actor? Because the funny thing is, partially he sounds like Gale from Baldur's Gate, and he has Gale in his name.
Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer.
Fuck, you said that, and now I'm like, yeah, wait. Alright, hold on, I'll look it up. For us. Stephen Kelly is the name of the voice actor for Galerius.
I guess we could go down this route.
The idea around once or twice. Mainly as a
Oh
way to
no!
get set free.
Oh no!
God knows Sentius
His
is
second
do it.
credit.
But
Sorry,
from what
I'm
I
gonna read
hear,
this.
Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's good enough for me.
If Malleolus wins, he's going to break the golden rule and kill us all.
And how could you... Oh, wait. You've seen another time loop, haven't you? Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius
Thank
is
God
the
you
only
won't
candidate
abstain your
left,
vote this time,
I'll run
right?
against him. Deal?
Alright. Shoot.
His
Alright, friend.
most
Hope you find a way to
well-known
break that cycle
voice
you're in.
acting credit is he doesn't star, he is a character in a 6-part series called Sonic vs. Rule 34. That is the only major voice credit I can find.
Galerius!
for him.
No!
Oh boy.
Gale's voice actor real quick, just so I can... Just in case, like, the
I'm
connections weren't made for some reason.
I've gone back to 2017. I do not unfortunately see. I know this guy's in Baldur's Gate. Decius is in Baldur's Gate as an extra.
Can we shoot Decius?
Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a
We did go confront him, Burning.
Laugh that one of you said
mind
that
if I
guy's
ask where
voice
you
was
acquired it?
familiar, and then his major credit was what? Excuse me.
Sonic vs. Rule 34, a 6-part miniseries on television.
Who said his voice was familiar?
I said it sounded like Gale
There's
from
that
Baldur's Gate.
burning.
Oh, okay.
Now, Terry, you said you told me you said you shot him already?
No, we confronted him,
Oh.
and we were like, "Hey, you locked me in there," and he's like, "Oh, it was a joke. I was about to open the door, but then you laughed. Well, everything worked out great."
We should still shoot him. I like a good backstab, but not one
anyway,
that involves me.
Sorry, Royal has requested that I read the name of his character in Sonic vs. Rule 34. My bad. He plays, quote, Judeo-Christian devil.
Oh no!
Oh, it's me, the devil.
Yeah, it's me, the devil from Rome.
Oh my god.
Oh man, I love this twist. Alright, I'm gonna tell him about time loop, see what he says.
Are you well, stranger? Have you been out in the sun too long? You seem a little confused. Perhaps you should go and see Lucretia in a clinic.
Look, if I shoot this thing, wait, can you shoot a thing in front of him and turn it cold? Will that make him freak out?
I mean,
Probably
Sentius
not.
couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he ever
Yeah,
protect?
now he knows what your golden boat is.
Vote for Sentius.
Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't believe it.
do it anyway. Okay, so this guy's vote is lost.
Very well. Another time.
Who else votes?
Any of the men.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
the
this
men,
over
yeah.
here. He does.
Yeah.
Ah, a fellow traveler from greetings. I'm Georgius.
Yes, I know.
It gladdens me.
I know. You want to know where I'm from, but I really want to ask you some
My
questions.
friend, your words intrigue me more and more. But yes, very well. Ask me what you will.
Oh.
Do you know about the Greek plaque?
And in a city full of Romans, you are asking me? Because I am Greek. Let me tell you something about Greeks and Romans. My name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name.
Georgius.
They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am
Hades
flattered
isn't even
that
a
they
planet.
copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want
Neither
credit
is
for making it all up?
Pluto.
Do they want to forget where it came from? At first, I pull my hair out.
It'll always be a planet.
After a
to
while,
me.
I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Roman now. Plus, I have no hair left.
See, I've been reading his name as Gorgeous.
My point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further
Georgius.
than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plaque you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dully. He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people.
Dang.
And besides, it makes him happy. So I say,
Aw.
let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter.
Oh.
You know,
That, my
Gorgeous,
friend,
that was
is
nice
quite
of
the
you.
dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way. Nothing comes to my mind, my friend.
What if I were to beat you up?
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
I guess it
So-
didn't scare him.
So, Burning, on the topic of the voice actor for Gale, actually, Baldur's Gate 3 is his only voice acting role in a video game. All his other acting has been for movies and film.
Have we
Well, that's
met
upsetting.
before?
What? Julie, how do you know us?
Do you like
Oh my
it?
god, what if he's in the time
It's
loop?
shiny,
Right?
It
And that's
makes
why
me
he's
happy
crazy,
just
because his
looking
memories are
at it.
lasting. And he's just trapped in a cell. Excuse me. And everyone thinks
If I
he's
gave it
crazy
to
because he's
you,
saying shit
then
that
I
happened in a previous
wouldn't
loop.
have it anymore, and
I don't think
be
it's that he's
sad.
crazy. I think it's that his memory is bad.
Well, they all think he's crazy, is what I'm saying. So everyone says he's crazy.
Well, if you get me out of here, then I wouldn't need it anymore because I'd already be happy. Then you could have it, and you'd be happy too.
Damn it, Dooley, you're so cool. Such a smart boy.
Valerius already tried that.
Man?
He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what. Like Galerius. He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. Yeah, Galerius will let me out. Then you can have my plaque and everyone will be happy. Bye bye.
Interesting. I wonder how we can get it.
Well, the only way to do that, to get Galerius voted in, would be to,
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff.
hello.
And I think
Would be to get the other
whatever is
guy,
in there
Mephistopheles, whatever his name was. I don't remember.
Malleolus?
That one. I went with the devil's name.
A good one, though. Mephistopheles is a fun devil name.
Salve.
We gotta
Welcome
get
to our
him to
little
drop out.
community. I hear we have you to thank
We
for
got
saving
close to that
Julia's
while you
life.
were gone.
I'm glad you arrived and you did.
We found out that Malleolus was the guy the assassin was looking for and confronted him about that.
Oh.
But he was like, "You have no proof." So now
Well,
we have to find proof.
Malleolus is talking
Didn't
about
it
losing
Almost
its
got
we
proof
get
from his
jurisdictions in
wife,
this place.
then we pissed her off.
Provided it's all a
Didn't
bit
we get
vague.
proof from the
least
note
he has a
that the
vision.
assassin had?
That just said
My
he
vote isn't
had
for sale,
different
if that's
colored
what you're
eyes
asking.
and delusions of grandeur. And he's like, "That's not enough. That's not concrete."
Oh.
Nice to talk to you.
A question. If we were to, say, goldify a random person,
yes,
would they persist through the time loop and become ungoldified? Because it seems like a lot of people are goldified throughout time loop.
Well, but the people who get shot when the end of the world happens are normal when we get back.
Shit, you're right.
It's just the people who have been gold a long time.
Royal. Have you tried murder? Murder tends to work.
Technically, it doesn't kill them.
That's true. Unless we use the regular bow.
But also, assault apparently is also just as dangerous. Is it assault if we shoot them with the golden arrow?
So wait, I have a question about that now. I am so full of questions today.
I can answer most questions.
Assault is illegal here. It is a sin.
Yes.
What if it is a sanctioned fight that both parties agree to?
Good question. Oh wait, no. Remember we found that like fist fight in the behind the scenes area. So where there were both golden statues.
You're right. Yeah,
So
well, that
probably
might
not.
not have been a sanctioned fight. That was just a fist fight,
True.
a brawl.
I don't know if there has been a sanctioned fight here that we've seen. I think they've been scared of it.
Cowards.
So you survived the cistern. Probably just a stroke of fortuna. What now?
Oh no, Taylor's doing this to him again. Burpees.
Have we not talked to this guy?
Apparently not.
Not really.
Huh.
We've only talked to him about the cistern because he forced the conversation with us.
Yeah,
And
I
then
think he's
Tara-
one of the people we talked to like the first
wanna
loop
get
right
to
off the gate, and then
Malleolus,
like not
you go
really
through me.
since.
Yeah.
Well, he forced himself upon us is what happened. He was like, "Hey, I saw you talking to this fuck. Don't do that."
Technically,
Right.
Taylor also forced him to every push-up to talk to him, so he'd get up and then go back down.
Right, I forgot about that.
Why?
True.
Because I am a gladiator. That's why.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, fair enough.
Nowhere near an arena.
You want to see me fight? Keep running your mouth, fatuous cunners.
Wow.
I don't think I need a translate button.
That means.
I don't think I need to know. I don't think I need to know Latin to know what that means.
I feel like I use this on a regular basis.
You know, I'm
I looked
cool
it up.
with-
It means pretty much exactly what you think it means.
Wow.
And I know some
Man.
Latin. My Latin wasn't that good.
Man, dirty talk in the old days must have been something real special.
When
See, he's
Malleolus
just
wins
saying
the election,
factual
yeah,
cunning.
This place will change.
True.
You won't even want to leave. You'll see.
Opposite
think
day.
it's gone
Did I
long
agree to
enough.
something that
And
Burning said
Malleolus
without
should
listening
have
to it? Is that what happens? Should I have?
He's going to announce it in his victory speech. Just you wait and see.
Why can't you tell me
Because
now?
if I tell you, and it gets out, it'll give old man Sentius a chance to interfere in our plans. And we can't have that.
You might be able to.
Old man Sentius got you already, did he? Well, I'm not talking to people in his faction. Confatuare.
Oh, I think he
That
will
means
no
go
longer
fuck
speak to
yourself.
us.
What's in Coolio Mio?
Oh, right, that's what he says. Dang
It's very convenient of our bond to refuse to translate the swear words.
Hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban.
Oh, he's cool with
Oh,
it.
right, we're carrying
Awesome.
bows. Well, he knows that he summoned us, and he knows we're a time looper.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
Booney.
We have? Wait.
Yep.
If I
Yep.
understand correctly,
Yep.
I must have entrusted you. Is
Yep.
that about?
Yep. I'm in a hurry.
Seems rather brash, but all right.
Upper sister.
Yeah.
I think it's best if I hang on to it.
All right.
I'm sorry, why?
Why?
You mean to ask, why am I unwilling to trust a newly arrived non-citizen with access to our water supply, the lifeblood of this city? I'm sorry, but that is simply out of the question.
Even if he is hiding something, I don't think I want to accuse him.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
What about Dooley?
Yeah, will you release Dooley?
You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability we simply cannot afford.
He's not a liar,
not
Billy.
aware he was caught multiple times, sneaking
Liability.
around in places he should not have been.
What do you do?
Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you that is not the case. You may not be aware of this, but it was not so long ago, during the Republic, the law of the 12 Tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born, owing to his deformities.
How dare you? He's
Here,
perfect.
we see to it that he has food, water, and shelter, and most importantly, he is able to continue living. A privilege that would be taken away from all of us were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass. The man has no self-discipline.
If he was
poor
caught multiple times
comprehension of what is
trespassing,
going on
that's
around
clearly
him,
not the
and
golden
is
rule.
an incorrigible rule Yeah, no breaker. shit. I will not jeopardize the lives of my people. I think so they're worried that about one him man
breaking
can
more
go
rules
free.
than that.
Yeah, but
Was there something else?
he's not a harm. I'd like you to release Dooley.
Do we want to say anybody to see where that goes?
Maybe we could be like, yeah.
I mean, we can
gonna challenge you to a fist fight.
Yeah, we can definitely tell Meliodas is gonna.
I already figured out how to stop at least one person from breaking it. What happens now? Oh, I guess I haven't done that.
Well, if you stopped one person from breaking it and you're still here, then there must be someone else about to break it. Still,
Just have to babysit
allow
them
me
for
to
thousands of
explain.
years.
When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina, the instructions came with a warning about paradoxes. The crux of it is this. If you do anything to change the course of history in such a way that your very being here is impossible, you will have created a paradox. To illustrate, when the golden rule is broken, I will open the doorway that will bring you here to prevent it from being broken. If you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no reason to open the doorway, and you will never have come here. A paradox, you see? The same thing would happen if you, say, inadvertently, allowed me to die. If I can't summon you, then you can't be here.
Wait.
Obviously. If either of those things were to happen, I am given to understand you would be flung back to your original time, having changed the course of history for us.
No.
And yourself. So the fact
Is
that
that
you are
an
still
ending?
here means someone is
I
going to
will
break
not say
the
anything.
golden rule, and there is yet work to do. Understand?
If we
Oh,
shoot
so-
this man in the head, do we go back to our time? Because he won't be able to perform the ritual to resummon us.
That's a very interesting thing.
Yeah, that seems like a bad ending. Ugh.
So it looks like you'll have to continue your
But what if we
Now,
tried
was
it
there
with
anything
the
else
save?
you wanted to ask?
I don't know if I'm willing to experiment.
Of course. What is it?
It's okay. We have a save. It like never happened.
Yes.
I want to do a clean run.
All right.
It will
do we
be
want to? Do you want to?
Malleolus? Because he's the guy
Malleolus?
who's gonna be like, it don't work. Or Dominius.
Malleolus
They're
is the
both
one
like
who's
in
planning to
cahoots.
do it.
Mimic says Domitius.
Domitius is going to do the assaulting, but it's going to be under Malleolus's order, becoming the new magistrate.
So who do we say?
I think Malleolus.
Rex?
I don't know.
No, I need help. Counsel me. Help.
I want to counsel you, but I cannot because my counsel is knowingly flawed.
Sure, we'll say Malleolus. Why not?
Why do you say that?
Yeah, I trump chat.
It's sentence you to death.
What? That's... I'm speechless. How do you know? Of course, this isn't your first loop, is it? Well then, you must stop him from
Good
winning
having
the
people
election.
that know what we're
I
doing.
expect you'll need some kind of leverage on him, but I can't be seen to be involved in this, of course, so you'll be on your own.
No, you can
Better
be
not waste
involved
any
this time, and then next time loop we're good.
Goddess of persuasion, go with you.
No, because if he gets involved and they kill him, then he don't get to loop.
That's fair, but we still get an ending. It's a win-win for us.
Not if we get a bad ending.
Where'd the lady go?
Why are you looking for the daughter?
Just to get her to be like, hey, investigate my
She
sister.
might be in her room, which is downstairs.
I guess so. Because apparently it's
And
like
then to the
optional
left.
search her room, but I didn't,
That's a kitchen. Another left. That's a bedroom.
And this
There's
is
a big conspicuous
left.
scroll
There
on
she
the
is.
bedroom. Oh, there it is. Why are you look like you're cowering?
Ugh,
What?
I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians.
Oh, right.
talk about your sister.
You heard about her disappearance, I take it.
I just physically tried to click on my
yet.
screen to skip the dialogue.
Yeah.
Forgetting I am not the one playing.
Manic, I am not advising
Yes,
us to
please
tear down
do.
the run. I'm advising us to save the game and then
There are
text
saves.
a question.
I agree with Burning. There are saves. We can do whatever we want. Plus,
And
like,
then,
time
like,
loops
if
are like a
it works, it
built-in
works.
save, you know?
What's up, Commit? Why you say shit Fireboy here?
Shitfire. Oh,
He
I
saw
get it, because
you,
his pants are
Shitfire?
currently full of poop.
Yeah, it's
and
true.
it's leading to the flambation. Is how I'm going
Flamboyation?
to call what it is.
Oh, no, from Scintilla.
There we go.
Scintilla, to Sentius and Sentia, may Clementia give you the strength to forgive me. I am sorry to have to leave you this way, but I found a way to escape, and I must take it. I hope we meet again someday.
I didn't know about
Did we find that before?
Hey, look
could've
what I
sworn we
found.
that letter before.
Look what I found.
We found a letter before
Oh,
that
look, you're
said
back. How lucky
that
for
where
me.
she was thanking
What is it
her
now?
parents for adopting her. Is what it
Oh.
was.
Oh, you heard about her disappearance, I take it.
Found a letter.
What? Really? I swear, I searched her room top to bottom
You didn't
and
do
never
good.
saw that. I wonder how I could have missed it. Strange, but well done, I suppose. But it's odd. It was only a few months ago that Sentilla's friend Yulia let slip she was planning an escape of her own. And yet, Yulia's still here. You should go and speak with
Oh.
her. Find out if she knows anything.
Also,
She lives in the villa next door.
Royal says, okay, before I go, I keep reading Scintilla as Cintilla because my brain immediately reads it as Spanish, like tortilla. Tortilla, so it's Scintilla.
Tortilla.
That's how we know.
Are we going?
That's how we know we pronounce it tortilla, because
Wait,
it's
are we-
Scintilla.
Are we going to talk
That's-
to Yulia?
Who's Yulia?
She is
You were
the
about to,
Well, she was
at the hospital.
well, she was the person she just said to talk to about the escape.
Yeah,
but she's
she
also
was
the
like,
person who
she's
was
in the
poisoned.
thing next
yeah.
door.
Yeah, no, she lives here, doesn't
Were
she?
you?
Golden bow.
She lives here? No, she dies here.
In Diana's.
No,
No,
see.
she
Oh, we
lives
saved her,
here.
by the way.
We saved
You
her.
saved her this time, but she usually
Oh,
dies.
I don't think she
here.
wants to talk to me though.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
we pissed her off.
she was just jamming.
I know what kind
Ah.
We
Yeah.
pissed her
What?
off. We asked
What
if she, you know, the dialogue options for everyone. We asked if she knew a way to escape, and she was like, "If that's a joke, it's not funny," and
Yeah.
got very mad at us.
All right, I
God
pissed
damn
like
it.
4 people off this run. I think I'll do this one now that Burning's
How
here.
could you? How could you piss people off without me?
I
would
did it
also
so
say
good.
For this.
I'm almost proud of you because now it pissed me off that I wasn't here. I thank you for waiting.
Oh, interesting.
That's all right.
Interesting.
Fuck, don't
Interesting.
Smile.
That was so perfectly timed. I had the can to my mouth went chug, chug, chug as you did that, and I almost spit it all over my screen.
Oh, we're a ghost! We're a ghost!
Well, yeah, we don't exist here. Ah.
Stop it.
Nice
Get the
job.
fuck out.
Was there more than one down here?
Yes.
I think
Or was
there
that
was
the
two.
only one?
Maybe-
Hello?
I feel like there was a second one.
They'll be running after us before too long. Hello? Skeleton
Hello?
housekeeping!
We want housekeeping.
Mr. Skeleton?
Mousekeeping. And then I just hold up a little rat I had in my pocket.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I'm the
Mousekeeping, yeah.
mousekeeper.
I guess we're okay.
Alright.
Alright. Look at us climb. Look at that climbing animation.
Yeah, damn.
Spider-Man! Oh. Find a creative way up into the upper cistern.
We sure did.
It's pretty creative. Wow. That's a pretty big jump.
Parkour!
Parkour!
Wouldn't it be funny if it hadn't changed into the climbable version yet? You just fell.
Yeah.
And then died because you broke your ankles.
I mean, it's water. Whoa, that's a living person.
Hey, look who I found.
Oh, please. Please.
No.
Damn.
Oh, so close. Wait, they're chained up.
Oh, are they?
Uh-huh. They sure are.
Oh my gosh, they're chained up. Did you know?
They're also crying.
I was gonna
Can
say,
you
they're
just
crying about it.
Can you shut up? We're trying to stream. Thank you.
Hello? Are you okay? You are Cookie?
What? Oh man, what's the funny joke? I want to know. Sick rug. Oh
Oh,
man,
the rug's sick. That's
you might want to wash that bath mat.
You. Who are you? Did he send you?
Oh, is this where all the death is happening to cause the Golden Order to break? Or Golden Rule?
Maybe. I'm Tabuni.
Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
What's
I'm
going
Scintilla.
on?
I found a way
Yeah,
out.
Scintilla.
Oh, Scintilla!
But it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever. Or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
Well, hold on.
Who did this to you?
And
Meliodas.
I'm also curious what the second question there.
Yeah.
But I think who is the more...
My
Oh.
adoptive father.
Oh.
Please help me. I'll castrate and crucify him.
Oh.
Twist.
Oh my gosh,
I
how?
don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
Interesting.
Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key. I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the Golden Rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together. There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
I think either one or two.
One or two?
I mean, look at 3 though. We can just get out of here. It's 2 is the correct option here.
There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. Quick, you have to let me go. It's now or never.
All right. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Now follow. Wait. Did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking.
Why would
I look for something I can use?
What?
Okay.
This is so stressful.
Dun, dun, dun.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she? What the fuck, man? I thought you were a cool guy. Like, well, at first I was like, this man's sketchy, but as we played, I was like, nah, he seems alright.
Yeah, no, he got his own secrets. And I'd like to know why she was tied up more so.
Yeah, that's what I want to find out,
Well,
too.
because he wants to keep his daughter safe, and this is a captive safe thing.
Oh my god, you are garbage. You are garbage.
So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really. If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted pleb, Al.
Pleb?
Wait, he's remembering the time loops.
Yep. Well, no.
God.
Al was here before, so Al was already dead before we got here. So he remembered the last life of Al, which was the time Al killed himself trying to fix it.
But no one else remembers Al.
Have we asked them about Al?
You remember Al.
I don't think any, because... Surely you didn't think
Okay,
there
never
was
mind.
only one here who remembered everything.
Miles
Fool, we have quick saves.
Somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled.
Oh, so we do age.
A little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life. Just before he was shot
He's still alive!
with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up. But you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I'd have preferred
we have
if
a
you'd given me
first-time
more
chatter.
time to
Shy
enjoy the
McGuy
trappings
guy.
of my success.
Hello.
How many extra days did you give me? Just the 4? Not many. But don't worry, I'm sure there'll be another useful idiot who comes along after you're dead. In any case, there's no escape for Just you as a except heads the up, this path game that Al has took, heavy the path he themes wrote and about. mentionings on of his suicide, so be aware. Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
That was what I was hoping would happen there, was them sneaking up mid-conversation. But I didn't. I just walk up next to him. Oh my god.
That's pretty funny.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Let's see, so yes, my parents went
Yeah, so you asked me to figure out who was going to break the golden rule, knowing I would fail every time. You knew there was a way out, and even locked up your own daughter to keep it a secret. Why? You're going to die. No, I want answers. Answers.
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
telling is it in games where the big bad is finally just like, here are my motives, and you're like, oh no, I kind of agree with that.
I mean, like, I get it, but you're kind of shitty still.
They're dead, though! Like, he cheated nothing!
No, he's dead.
He knows about all this shit. He should know he's dead.
They're walking around like they're normal people. Yeah, I think we can ask this too.
Yeah, that should be askable.
So you asked me to figure that knowing I would fail every time.
Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this. But where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death. By reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust.
Okay, I like this one.
Cheat your way out of this, yeah.
Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow?
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably could, but I'm gonna let her have this one.
Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
Why'd you tell?
Oh!
Okay.
Oh!
Damn.
You know what? I agree.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Oh no, we're a bug zapper!
Create a time paradox. Well, we didn't need to shoot him with a bow. We had his daughter.
Fire did the job.
We
Whip.
made patricide our way out.
What?
What?
What? Who are you?
Is that Al?
You
That's
got
Al.
pants!
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Al, where? Oh man, you're so clean shaven. It's baby Al.
Oh, before he did the dumb and went in there.
Hello, Al. I came here to find you.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm taboo.
Why would we think that he would know our name?
Yeah,
He
right.
died before we existed here.
I'm Terboony.
Really? That's strange. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kind of rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina, freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
Oh shit. Well, there's that ending.
Weird. That definitely wasn't me. Ooh,
Hey, you might as well tell him.
strange.
He won't believe us, but
Hello, I just got here.
What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago?
look at my bow.
I'm not sure I understand.
When I first arrived here in the present day, I found your corpse hanging from a noose. Ooh.
That's not the next logical course of conversation.
You know what?
You know what? It doesn't matter. Sometimes it just be like that.
How insane would you sound meeting someone in like a cryptic place like this? It'd be like, hey, listen, I know there's not much time, but in present day, I found you hanging from a noose. Don't do that.
Yeah, right?
The
I'd be
stranger
inclined
just
to
be
believe
so
him.
like, right? There's got to be some scenario where you present somebody with this like information, and they're like, oh, okay, I got it.
I'm sorry, come again?
I still have a suicide note here that you carved into the tablet.
Let me see that.
Wait, we still do keep all our shit? So we do have the gold bow.
Going around
do.
and around in circles.
Oh my god.
This is
We're
disturbing,
rich.
but I don't understand how I could have written it.
We're rich. We're also dead.
It's written by a different version of you. I changed the past and your fate.
I'm not following.
I'm barely following either, Al. I helped Scintilla kill the man who opened a time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening.
Wait, no, but he went in before us. That our time paradox shouldn't have caused him not to.
We're not. We got booted back to our original time. We're just obviously a few minutes before he goes in.
Right, but our original time.
But it wouldn't have opened the paradox for Al either. It wouldn't have opened the portal for Al either.
Oh, yeah.
Means either of us. So he would have been like wandering around this shrine for a while instead of going through the portal and dying.
But that's a tough one just because of the fact that technically if it wouldn't have opened the paradox for him, or no, if he kills himself before fixing all the things, that would create a paradox, and thusly wouldn't that make
he kills
lose his memories
himself
of that?
before fixing everything, which means he doesn't go through the portal, which means the portal is left open until the modern day when we find it and go through it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, I follow. An interesting detail of information I just saw or put together too was oh no, don't blink on me now, brain. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah, the whole thing of like he was going through the same time loop and he was like getting older and more disheveled. So like we're aging normally while everyone else is staying the same, which is interesting.
Because we exist outside of the loop. And that part makes sense.
Sure, it's just interesting because I think like most time loop games, like the person themselves is also looping back. Like even if they keep their memories, like they're not aging as well.
There's three different kinds. There's everyone else who has no memory and no body. There's Sentius who keeps his memory but loses his body, and there's us who keeps their body and their memory.
Yeah, wait, yeah, that's another thing I was gonna say with Sentius, because he technically is outside of the loop too. So he doesn't. He
doesn't age because he doesn't go through the portal himself. In fact, his body disintegrates when he opens.
That's
the portal.
true. He does.
So he just keeps his memory. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's interesting. You disintegrate, but you get to keep your memory from the time loop. Huh.
That is odd. Yeah.
Yeah. Ask any more questions you got, because you're about to get answers to most of them. Not all of them.
Here we go. All right. We did that.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
You're really taking this in stride.
Yeah. Yep.
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's...
Alright, you really believe that quickly. I no longer trust you, Al.
I mean, if someone handed you something with like
your own writing saying
your
this
own
is the time
writing.
That's not fair, because my handwriting is literally scribbles.
Yeah, but could you recognize it?
No.
He couldn't read it. That's.
It's like a 5-year-old said, "Give me some crayons and paper," and started drawing on it, but instead I gave them a pen and I was writing my resume.
Well, thank goodness Al recognizes his writing better than you would. Enough talk. How about we leave?
Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used. If we
I thought he was gonna say maybe we would jump down the well.
It's right here. Follow me.
Okay.
Interesting. And we also move forward a little.
We did.
Now our pants are full of dirty well water.
Wait. What if we go the way Sentius went? Or came from? Yeah.
Can I explore? Do you know?
I don't know. No one I've seen has tried to explore, I think. Or at least they haven't been successful if they did.
It's dark. Oh, right, we have a flashlight.
Oh, invisible wall.
What if we go back the way we came?
Sure.
Oh, wait, that looks like it's covered over in vines.
This game taking away all of exploration of the lost city.
It's still gold,
the
though.
leaves are still gold, yeah.
True.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, let's go. Woohoo! Come on.
Question.
Uh-oh.
I hate to suggest it.
Al.
What
Al,
if
you
we
dumb
shoot
dumb.
Al?
Why would we shoot Al?
He would die. He's just a human.
Wait.
I don't have the
Oh, he
bow.
has no bow.
No.
That feels like it was. That feels like it wasn't a rules of the game thing. That was like a developer being like, I don't want to program in you shooting Al.
You have broken the golden. I guess it's already been broken. Where'd Al go?
Manic says quid pro bow, by the way.
Al?
Yeah, Al
Al?
gone. He pieced out. He found the lost city. He's like, I'm out.
He's dead, Jim.
Oh. Wait, turn around. Found Al.
What you doing, bud?
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
Why?
That was
fun.
they were trapped and couldn't find a way out.
You know, that's how I also lock
you know,
doors. Just
the
like
time travel thing.
hammering the middle of them.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Well, it
you
helps you
gotta
have a big board
superimpose
as
it into
well.
the thing.
Although
Alright,
it's also the pretty
Karen.
boring option, so.
Karen, get over here.
I'm really upset we don't get to keep the bow. We got to keep the note, the tablet. Where are the Fey portal trees?
Oh, you're right. Oh wait, you're right. What? The trees have changed.
Because we're not dead! Chiron brought us back over the river Styx!
Or will.
What do you mean we're not in the dead one?
You're back. But you're alone.
Oh, your name's different.
Does that mean you didn't find Al?
Oh, a bug.
Dragonfly by.
My game, never.
I found him. He'll be here in a moment.
What a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
Oh, sure. Ooh, do we want to talk about her or the city?
Yeah, let's talk about her. She already knows about the city.
Probably.
Ah, I see.
Oh.
I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Yup. But like, if you don't want me to ask questions, that's okay. I can keep that shit to myself.
Who are you really?
You can just call me Carol, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met.
I mean, you kind of were.
I do not enjoy deceiving
This bug.
Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort
she
in the
activated
very
Karen mode.
in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time.
What truth is that?
That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here.
Well, yeah,
My
we figured
role,
that out.
as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead.
How'd I die?
Did we drown in the
Usually,
river?
when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember.
I kind of want to know.
Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
I'm just gonna make something up that sounds cool.
Content warning, this might be heavy.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah, it's better than not knowing at this point, I suppose.
We've been through a lot already.
As
Let's
you
find
wish.
the manic truckoon.
You were murdered. You were exploring an old tomb when you discovered a cache of forgotten relics, including 2 silver coins of ancient origin. Unfortunately,
That was our payment.
as you emerged into daylight, you were set upon by 2 thieves, A nearby hiker saw the scuffle break out and leapt to your aid, trying
Was
to
that
help you
Al?
recover your bounty. You both fought bravely, but your assailants were armed, and you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could
It was
have done.
Al, wasn't it?
He died instantly
Ally.
at the scene,
Ah!
and you followed a few hours later. That man's name was Al Worth.
He was
You were
worth it.
each in possession of a sacred coin, called Karen's opal by some. And so it was my duty to bring you here.
Alright, enjoy your time, Abs. Good night.
Miss you forever. What's so special about these coins?
Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferrymen for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across the world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here.
Sounds like a cool concept for an anime, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
This game is
It's
very
just-
anime.
It's just Willy Wonka's Underworld. at this
This
point.
game is very anime. Holy shit, you're right. Oh my god.
Wonka's Underworld. Now I don't want to watch it.
Willy
Thanks,
Wonka
Bernie.
and the City of Sin.
Look, I've hidden an opal of Chiron in multiple parts of the world. Find it, and you can tour my underworld.
He's even got Oompa Loompas or golden statues.
Oompa Loompa Doompa Dee Doo. Don't break the golden ruler, you'll be gold too.
Don't break the golden rule, we'll murder you.
Right.
That is a question you would have to ask him, if that were still possible, in light of the path you have chosen. I am just
what are
his
you talking
servant,
about?
doing his bidding. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose.
Oh my god.
You see, the coins
Hold
on
on.
you and Al were the last of the
Oh.
1,000 in existence. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years,
Oh.
the underworld is finally on
Wait,
its course.
so everyone in that village was people that found one of the opals.
Yeah.
Even
They did
if
all
they
mention
don't.
coins, but I guess they had like these specific coins. And here we were thinking about, they were talking about the change in our pocket.
Yeah. Manic has brought up the title of the anime this is from now. I found a sacred silver coin and was attacked, but somebody came to save me. But we were both killed, and now we're both trying to figure out what happened.
In another world.
In another world, in the underworld.
Just in parentheses, in another world with my golden bow.
That's how all the fans abbreviate it. It's not canonical, but that's how the fans get it.
Well, it's the
Alright.
more literal translation of the name, you know? Like Dungeon Meshi versus Delicious in Dungeon.
I see no
I don't
point
think that's
in
possible.
keeping you here.
Oh.
But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy.
He really just believed
That
us
woman.
right away.
I don't suppose her name was Scintilla?
How could you...
Chiron have heterochromacy?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was
I think they're
waiting
both
here.
blue.
I think she
What?
meant for you to read it.
One looked green,
Here,
and
take
now
a
it's
look.
both green.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this.
Dear Jabuni.
But I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Cynthia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others.
No, not
But
Dooley!
please understand,
their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing.
And then she died.
And then she died.
No pictures. Terrible story.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
With no other options. Let's go.
Hey, we beat the game.
Yay! Ending 2. Yeah. Wow. Wait, is ending 1 just shooting Sentius?
Yes, I'll just tell you yes.
I
So, related to that fact, I have a crazy thing to tell you guys. Do you want to know what the speedrun time for this game is?
Gotta be pretty short.
1 minute 51 seconds.
Yeah, I was about to say a minute.
You remember the 3 or 4 starting options for the game?
Yeah.
One was a gun.
You remember how one was a gun?
Yeah.
Yep.
You could just
the speedrun for this game is to run into the portal, snipe Sentius from across the map with the gun, and then go back to the portal because he created a paradox.
Damn. No, time us. Let's do it. Let's beat this speed run. Let's choose go.
It is my favorite random fact about this game.
Oh, first we have some credits.
Yeah, we did it.
I fucking knew it. I knew killing him would have been an ending.
We probably have enough time for me to go explore those other endings.
You want the 4th ending, I'll just tell you right now.
Yeah.
The 4th ending is the one that turns the game from oh wow to oh my god. Yeah. Nice that they came back right for the end again. Don't you worry, we are not done, my friend.
That is ending.
We just got one ending, and it was kind of mid, so.
Yeah. We did save 2 people.
That's true. It was kind of mid. It was just like, oh, that's interesting. Anyway, also
Yeah.
I bet the ending, like how we died, changes based on what we picked, because we picked that we were some sort of archaeologist.
Oh yeah.
I believe that is correct. I think you're always murdered, but the circumstances change.
Yeah, yeah.
What if we were a person with a gun? How do we get murdered?
I think the person with the gun was ambushed in a foreign land and stumbled into a tomb with one of their fellow soldiers before dying.
Ah.
See, even the voice actor for Galerius looks like Gale.
That's a stretch.
It kind of.
Look, that man voices the Judeo-Christian devil, okay?
I'm just saying, he could make a good Gale.
I always thought it was kind of funny that, like, actors need, like, headshot photos. And, like, they're always done in a very particular way.
Mm-hmm.
Here they all are. I don't know, it's very interesting to me.
I didn't think they always needed it. I think they got it after they became, like, after they've performed some work. And then they show it off to people to be like, here's my resume.
When you're doing your portfolio, a lot of places you have to apply, especially if you have like a manager or whatever, they require headshots.
Oh. Yep. It's like part of your portfolio. I think even voice actors have to worry about it, strangely enough.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Oh, man.
Seems weird.
Roger Rose, you should get more voice acting things. You have a very good, if a bit quiet voice. You're good at being the twist secret bad guy, at the very least.
You know, there was some games around that got released around like 2020, 2021, where I'm like, I'm pretty sure this was recorded via your home studio, because you couldn't go into a studio to record, because like...
Yeah, a lot... Yeah, exactly.
Like, the qualities are mismatched between the other voice actors in the thing, and I'm
also,
like...
this is being a smaller project, they probably couldn't afford a dedicated audio director as well, so it's like, you know...
Yeah. Very interesting.
Yeah. but it's still pretty damn good.
Mm-hmm.
And we only have one ending.
I figured since this is the first time seeing it, I'll let the credits roll.
Yeah, I'm just wait for one moment to refill
How
my water.
dare you be nice
Go
to
for it.
people that worked on this game, Tare.
Yeah, you should be nice to everyone who worked on this game because they did a fucking kick-ass job.
I'll break the golden rule. I will break it because I'm just gonna
Choose
go
life.
shoot Sentius.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I approve now.
I thought you might. It's a very burning coded ending.
No. Maybe.
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 I wonder if I can snipe Sentius. I'm gonna try at least.
Snape.
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 It's never a bad time to bust out the
Dumbledore. So, Tara, when are we gonna play the new Robwood update?
First we're playing this.
But we could be playing the Robwood update.
Put it on the skit. No, we probably want to play it
Nice,
before
nice.
then.
It's sniper, no sniping.
Sniper, no sniping.
Don't you take this away from Tare. Also, the rule is you had to say it 3 times in a row, and you didn't.
You could have assisted me.
No, well, that's why I want you to snipe.
You know, where you like go
I've never
Beetlejuice.
watched Dora. I didn't realize it had a rule of 3 for swiper.
Yeah, Dora the Explorer was swiper, no swiper. Swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping. And then he goes, oh, man.
I never realized I had to say it 3 times. I've only ever seen it like once. I thought they just told him once, and he was like, dang, they caught me. And I was like,
I'm pretty
dang.
sure it's rule of 3.
Oh, no, wait, I've never watched Dora either, but I know this now too. Wait, did it stop? Did it skip?
I think it's just done. Or did you click out?
Oh, no, it's fading out. Okay. No, it is a rule of 3, because, like, sometimes, like, Swiper's whole deal is he takes whatever and just fucking hucks it. Like,
yep.
He gets a hold of whatever and just, woo! And if you don't say Swiper, no swiping 3 times, then that's how he does it. Like, you only said it once, I still get it. Yeah!
Do not question my knowledge of children's shows.
No. Like, I wasn't questioning your knowledge. It's just, I was more curious because I didn't realize that.
No, you're fine. I was just putting it out there for everyone. No. But I had babysat my cousin's kids and my aunt's kids. Like, I was babysitting since I was 8, I think. So I was forced to watch things.
Okay.
And by forced to watch things, I mainly mean I tend to watch whenever something's on the TV. I just do my whole ADHD zone out thing, and the TV's on. I've watched Mamma Mia 7 times, and I don't like the movie.
Here we go again.
No!
I've never seen Mamma Mia, but I have listened to all the songs as covered by that one pop band from the early 2000s.
Wait, Tare, what if Sentius comes out and you shoot him? So there'd be a Sentius statue here.
Well, I was gonna say, don't you want to talk to her and at least get the flag that you know she's here, even if you don't free her?
Oh, okay. Oh, that's gonna feel pretty bad.
Yeah, it's fine. What if we just sneak by her and go to Sentius's door?
Who are you? Did he send you?
Whiskey, can you do a genocide ending? Yeah, we just leave everyone to die.
Behind me.
Technically, the genocide ending is shooting Sentius at the beginning, isn't it? Top answer.
What?
Second one.
Yeah, the second one.
Okay, I've changed my mind. I'll let you go. Forget the others. What the fuck?
Kind of like the first one.
We know we can't persuade Sensius.
Yeah.
The second
man.
one's putting no emotion into it.
Ooh.
Alright, later.
Bye, bitch.
I wonder what'll happen if we go up to her now and being like, actually, you know what? Now I'm gonna free you.
Yeah.
And she's like,
Man,
well, that was a bit of a roundabout way.
I don't know why. I just want. Wait, is that okay? I thought that was ground for a second.
These are fun-looking statues.
Yeah, a lot of them have similar poses to like god statues.
So I saw that it said 2 out of 4 there, nil, but our save didn't seem to go that way. Well, I still have that one ending cataloged.
I don't know if it catalogs them actually.
So it's probably not even worth it to go shoot
I think you
Sentius.
just get the achievement.
The third ending is pretty similar to the second ending. The first and fourth are very different.
Oh.
I mean, the first is just the genocide ending. Oh, shoot it! It's hurt tear. It's a skinned statue.
Whoops. Yeah, I guess so.
It is also dead though.
Yeah, but like it's a preserved dead now.
Oh, no, it very dead.
Well,
It very dead.
A preserved dead, at least preserved in the head.
It didn't even go all the way, all the way.
There's not vines in there to do anything with.
This area?
Nope, just
Come straight.
Better
back down.
move,
He's
better move.
moves. I would have loved it if just a few seconds later you see thunk right in the middle of that pond. Is that something to the right?
Or meanwhile, or
Oh.
fucking, or it would be even better if outside Decius is just like, I wonder what's down this hole.
Yeah.
You just hear the many shall suffer, and you're like, no, what did I do?
Who could have done this? Oh, is this the thing that Galerius was talking about? Or no, he said it was blocked by a statue. That was a lot of gold, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, sick.
He did. It was blocked by a statue, so it can't be in that one.
Eh. Blurb, blurb, blurb.
Alright.
Alright, I don't think there's anything else here.
Yeah, we've conquered this area. Stop moving
Yeah.
your head.
You heard the grinding.
Oh, yeah. So,
Hey,
no, you want to have...
I kicked you over already.
It's always funny.
What's up?
No, you want to have a tally of how many things we've guessed, do you?
No, I was not keeping a tally.
Oh.
Although I think most of the things that you guys have guessed, you based on very good clues. So I think that's not guessing. I think that's deduction. Educated guess at best, or at worst.
So you survived the system.
Alright, I'm gonna see how
Especially
well I
you,
can
Bernie.
pick him off
You
from
were
the
fucking on
entrance.
this. Oh my god.
I really love mysteries.
Don't forget
I'm
to
just
auto-save
really
before you do
stupid.
tear.
Yep.
You say you're stupid. You were the first one on this whole thing, Vernon.
Yeah, it's called luck.
Oh my god, they get him from here? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's a gun.
Bullets have less of a drop.
I don't even see him.
He stands up.
Here,
Well,
there.
he's when you first
Give
go
me
to the
the
city,
person.
he's standing
This is
up
my
on.
calling.
He's standing up on this thing of his villa, but I think it goes
That's a
down.
statue. That's a statue. On the fountain.
Statue?
Yeah, so he'd be to the right.
Dang it.
It might be only the first time thing, or like when you first go through the portal, because he's like standing up on the top of his villa, and then he goes down to stand in the little thing after a while, like stand in the road.
Okay, I think I see him.
Either that or it's his right-hand man.
Oh boy,
A little
got a
bit up
drop off.
there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go.
Alright, I think I see him.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, I think I see him.
I'm really, I really love mysteries. Maybe a little too high.
I don't think it
Go
was
to
high
the
enough,
tip of the
actually.
aqueduct. Problem is we don't see its streak anymore.
Yeah.
Man, now I want this game just to murder people with a golden bow.
Interesting prerogative.
Look, I've already solved the mystery, and now I want to do the crime. Is that an invisible wall there?
There's a little window.
Don't forget F5 before you shoot.
I think I F5'd up there. But I'll F5 again.
We're way too close for that.
Quisky says killing people with a bow. This is definitely a Skyrim mod.
True, true.
Ugh.
Okay.
Yeah, that drop off is huge.
Is the tree in the way?
Nah.
I
Yes,
think so.
actually.
I just saw it
just
go.
folded that tree.
Yeah. Oh, God damn it.
We
hoping
could
for
just
like
walk
a...
up to the man and be like, hello, bang.
Yeah, I just didn't want to run past the statues.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you shoot from here, there's two flanking you.
I mean, I'm going
She'll
to,
guide
but-
us? Oh, Artemis is blessing our shots, Tear. We have no way of missing now.
Excuse you. Actually, we're in Rome, so it would be Diana.
Alright,
Apparently
Tear,
I shot high.
You've angered Artemis.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
What if they
What are
didn't?
you guys? Follow Sentience
Wait, was
back
that
to the
not
shrine to use
Sentius?
the portal again?
Was that not
was his
Sentius? Did you
right
kill the
hand
wrong
man.
person?
That's his right-hand man, like I've been
Oh,
saying.
you killed... Oh, well... He's probably
Did I
behind
kill him?
you if you want to shoot him now. No, I don't think you did.
Sentius.
There we go.
Who did I kill?
Shot the wrong.
You killed his guard guy, the stoic.
Initially, yeah. You shot the guy who initially took you to talk to him.
Damn, you shot the chillest guy here.
Oops.
Yeah, he's pretty chill. Oh. What? Oh, you're at Owl Rock.
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Hi.
Oh, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Tear Booney.
That's strange. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kinda rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina and murdered a local magistrate, breaking some kind of ancient law. It
Well,
said
that
the
can't
voice
be
of a
me.
furious god
How
rang out,
about it?
and the ground trembled and statues sprang to life, firing arrows at the city's inhabitants. Apparently, as the citizens screamed and died in pain, the stranger just vanished in a flash of light.
Man, I would never do
Well,
that.
I guess we did it.
Weird. That definitely wasn't me.
I didn't for one moment think it was, but the way you say that makes me wonder. I mean,
No.
could there be in this place?
How many people named Tara
Imagine
Booney?
if you
Understand
named
how you could have
yourself
been here
like
2,000 years ago.
Jonathan
My
Penis,
parents
I don't
named
know.
me.
John.
My parents named me after a old figure in the past. That isn't
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, totally. I guess we're on this again.
It's like
Yeah.
a Marty McFly.
God, why
where
does it
you get
spend
named after
this-
yourself?
So you're saying, because a man from 2000...
Wait, we just admitted it.
I guess, to let me die all over... I can't see how I could possibly find one now. Seems like we're both gonna die here.
Oh.
Wait, what just happened?
Well, we don't
skipped
know
New
about the way
Dublin.
out. We don't know about the way out. So he's like, so you just given me a different way to die because there's no way out of here.
I regret nothing. Wait, we did know because we talked to what's her face.
Yeah, and we knew
Tortilla.
the key was on the body of the guy who's just turned to gold.
How can you say that?
Oh.
You murdered a man in cold blood, and now there's a city full of dead people. It's only a matter of time before we
Ah.
I guess all those old Latin inscriptions were right. Pro peccata unius multis dolabunt. The many shall
There, boo.
suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, we can't even explore for an exit. Yeah, you just get it.
Yeah, that ending sucks.
Yeah.
It's a bummer.
What a bummer ending.
Imagine if they ran that at GDQ, just a 2-minute speedrun.
Let's bum everybody out. Yay!
And then in the end, some guy just mad at us.
I'm sorry, Manic. I didn't know it was unique. It sounded the same.
Ooh. Yeah,
It
no,
was
I
the same,
thought
then it
it was
wasn't.
weird that you were. I thought it was weird that you were skipping new
It
dialogue.
was the
too.
same, and then it suddenly shifted when I didn't expect it.
Manic has a good thought. What if you killed Morelius instead? Mistopheles.
I mean, that would just be the loop again, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it would just be the regular loop.
Yeah, we did just
Because I
kill.
wanna cause
We
the
do
paradox.
know now what happens when we kill a random bystander. Thanks to Kare's poor eyesight.
God, I'm so happy we finally get to do
You
the
didn't
murder
know
route.
it was anyone else either.
Yeah, but I'm watching your game compressed
hold
into
on.
720p
No,
and sent over the internet.
He hit the magistrate because that's who he just said we killed.
Well,
Hold
he
on,
hit the magistrate
I
the
did
second
specifically
time.
say, I did specifically say I think that's his what did I call him? His loyal man.
I didn't see
I
anything.
can't remember.
Honestly, I thought Tay was shooting at a tree until he hit him.
Oh my god. There was somebody standing there. I said hello, rudely. Okay, I do think this loop is borked.
What else can we do this? What other stuff do we have? What else can we do this loop?
What did we do this?
I can go talk to Rufius to see if he knows anything about the Roman plaque. We know what the Greek one is. I just need to, like, please everybody.
Today is a sad day.
Why?
Why? Oh, right, you're
Probably
Arcavia.
because we didn't go save.
I hope you're coping.
Oh, where's the dialogue?
Oh, do you know it?
Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying I have, I couldn't in good conscience give it to you.
Oh, the
Where is the
dialogue
subtitle?
is vanished. Yeah.
My subtitles. Where'd my subtitles go?
Maybe we might need to reboot the game. I don't know.
I'll go talk to someone else after this and see.
Subtitles. I can't see without my subtitles.
I can't hear without my
could.
subtitles.
Right,
Extortion.
man. Thank you, Manic. That's
Everybody hates us.
I was about to say we could easily do that since this runs
What
board.
you're doing is disgusting, and it's not going to work. Shame on you.
Oh,
There.
magistrate!
Oh, so soon? Well, be gentle.
Well,
on
your
yourself.
tune sure changed.
We're all dealing with a
Yeah,
tragic
right?
loss today.
know it.
6 feet is here. They say there's a papyrus filter, but not a sans filter. SMH my head.
Yeah, it's a little fucked up.
I like how I don't have to be stealthy because stealth isn't really a thing in this game.
Yep.
Even
Only
though
matters
it's a
in
Dead
the
Skyrim
Space
mod.
game.
section. Yeah.
Where the fuck are you going, Octavia?
In the dark, no less.
Ah,
Jesus fish. Well, hey, look, bread. Steal item.
oh, it's like the body of Christ.
Oh yeah, this is the lady who's Christian. Is this her house?
Yeah,
It looks like it's where she prays.
oh, it's her shrine. Yeah,
Yeah. Well,
lady, if you don't let us in, we'll tell your secret.
got a secret.
We'll tell your dirty little secret. I don't know the rest of the song too well.
Something, something. Hope that you can keep it.
Oh, I'm
Your
so
dirty
lost.
little
I
secret.
hate these stupid bowels.
I don't know why you're
Me
so
when I have
lost. You've been
IBS.
here before. you took a
God.
right turn when you just needed to go straight.
I'm so lost.
You've made a left turn when you
Wait.
needed to go right. Oh,
thing
but
to
we
do.
didn't go here yet.
Getting lost in a good way.
Hell yeah.
Rub your face on them gilded vines.
Eh. Oh, found you!
Way into the shrine.
Flunk.
Don't you dare. We've already done the genocide run.
Hello, Octavia.
I said, please leave. You're trespassing.
You didn't ever say that, liar.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You're a liar, Billy.
You turn around. Keep praying.
Go back to praying. We'll leave. We swear. At one point.
Wait, I can just take it?
Yeah. It's not stealing. It's not hers.
You're right. I should leave.
Well, time to hit the dusty trail. Tear, no.
Tear. Tear.
He's got to shoot the vines. He's got to shoot the vines.
Yeah. Oh, there's a key hanging near the door.
Oh, well, I mean, if you want to go not the fun way.
Yeah.
You may as well take it.
Let her keep
what
her
if you
dirty.
need to come back here.
Oh, that's true.
Alright then, keep your secrets.
I love how I can just take these things.
What?
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 Huh?
Huh?
Jesus has blessed her out of here.
¿Qué pasa?
You're not locked in here with me. I'm locked in here with you, and you escaped.
Oh no. Manic says she activated no clip.
Speaking of,
yeah,
you know what? I'll just.
Also, yeah, we can't. Yeah, well, you know, I'll allow this no fun way. She took the fun way out. That's why we can't take it.
I thought that was her. It was
now
a
left
statue.
is
Left?
the. Yes, because we want to go up. Get out. There you go.
Hooray!
I'm adequate with directions in video games.
Well, I kind
I'm
of
glad you described
mistakenly
adequate.
found the Roman plaque.
Yeah.
Okay, it's her again. Get out of here.
What?
Okay,
Now that is a Skyrim-ass glitch if I've ever seen one. That is a Skyrim-ass glitch.
Oh, butterflies. Is there a way we can get rid of our old random bullshit bow, Nil?
No.
And what possible use? Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Don't fall off.
Whoa. Oh my god, I'm loaded
we can
now.
buy what's his name's freedom.
2 times over.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, he
Who's
wanted
freedom?
2,000, one for you.
Oh.
So you can buy it 2 times over.
That's what I said. 2 times over.
Nah, just
No.
walk off. You're fine.
Now all you need to do is start the loop over again. If only you knew a quick way to do that.
I don't.
Quick, shoot Octavia!
That was my
I mean,
suggestion.
that
Was just shoot a person.
We making murders today. Thunk.
I'm so happy you have chosen the way of violence. Wait,
more things
here,
in life
do
than
me
cartoon
extra
sound
dirty.
effects.
Shoot them without the golden bow.
You get died.
I wonder what happens if you do that.
Shoot Aurelia. Cause she a bitch.
Hilarious. Horatius? Looking a bit troubled
I love
there.
your clothes.
Still no sign
So
of Scintilla.
exhausted.
The one behind the
slept
bar.
in 3 weeks. Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming.
I did want to talk to her a
Did you ever
little
go to the
bit.
people's
Oh,
rooms?
yeah.
Stoics weren't supposed
We
to
haven't.
worry about
So
things
glad
can't
you
control.
decided to visit.
Yeah, but
I'm Aurelia,
I keep thinking.
and I
if
hope
there
I'm not
is
being
something
too
I can do?
forward, but
What if she's
the
out there
moment I
somewhere
laid
suffering,
eyes on you,
waiting to be
I
found?
was
Sounds like you're
intrigued.
torturing yourself.
There's a
that
light
to the
in your
gods.
eyes I've never
Try to
seen
relax,
before.
get some
A
rest.
certain
Tomorrow's a new
learning
day.
and sophistication.
I suppose you're
Interesting.
Not interested, sorry.
I love the last option.
Ooh. Just call out immediately.
Just don't waste your breath. I know you're a horrible person. It's true. She's a real piece of shit.
She do suck.
Well, let's try it.
How dare you! Get away from me, you pig!
Oh, you really
How are
have
we
to
the
talk to her on
pig
her terms. Well, that's 5 people who are mad at us.
Salve.
Citizen.
Alright, shoot her.
Fear is proof
Was
of
there
a
anything else I can talk to you
degenerate
about?
mind.
You again.
Oh.
Remember you asked him about Virgil, and he was
you're
like,
not even
"You don't
growling
have
anymore."
No proof."
No idea what you're talking about.
I could bluff. I don't actually
Because remember, our hint about the person about talking to Virgil was that they were someone in armor. So it's him or the magistrate guard guy or the gladiator guy.
Dang it.
See you around.
You did this! Oh yeah, prove it. Well, bye.
Yeah.
See ya!
Well,
Have
I'll
a
see
good
you later.
one!
Horatius,
What
that's
is it,
the
citizen?
right hand man.
That's the last.
What? Absolutely not. I know someone's been threatening him, and I'm not happy about it. But I can assure you, it isn't me.
I know it was you right
Yeah.
next to Rufus.
I think if I say it, he just says like, show proof. And we ain't got any proof for anyone.
All right.
Wait, Manic, when did
Alright, Jared, admit the
Virgil
murder.
tell us that? I don't think they did.
Ixion turns.
Whose house is this? It's Virgil's! He just has money.
He's got 69 monies.
Nice.
Yikes.
69 is a
Oh,
mean and no
damn.
bones fly.
Manic says he said he didn't want another visit from Domitius to be voted wrong. It's true, but he also, what's it called? That's who's threatened
Hey, I
him for
thought-
that. But we're talking about the person who like wrote Sinner on his house.
Yeah. I also thought that was Gorgeous that said that, not Virgil.
I think they both did. We asked them. We asked both of them, and they said more or less the same thing.
Yeah,
Domitius
man, a different
was
threat. It was a written
intimidating them.
threat.
You,
And we don't know if
cannot
Domitius
catch
is
the
smart
drops
enough
of
to
water.
write.
Oh
Oh my god. The water was a moving tongue.
Wah wah.
Shoot her there with the regular bow. Do it. Commit sin.
Get out of here.
Why you want me to sin so badly? Oh, Calgary.
Because
We're going
you
for a
must.
good ending. Good ending.
Well, we have to commit sin and do the loop so we can get the good ending. Yes. No, Neil said we should.
We're gonna learn as much as we can and find things we haven't found yet, and we're gonna just be good citizens.
Fish sauce.
But
yummy
we're
fish
bad at learning.
Oh my god, he's got like
do
four.
the doing.
I just realized Horatius has like 4 bottles of fish sauce lying about his place,
He
like a
chugs it,
goddamn
bro.
addict. That's amazing.
Catches.
This is Rufus.
There you go.
There we go.
It was Rufus.
There we go. Oh no.
well.
How in this game about ancient Rome did they figure out a way to like, I don't know, put in Christian
Is this stone
homophobia?
carving a penis?
Yup.
It is. I was just doing the meme, and it was in fact a penis.
A big penis too, damn.
I did not expect that.
Why does Rufus? Why does he have a coughing of penis?
It's a protection charm. It's an old Roman. When in Rome, you can't judge the Romans.
What does it protect you from? STDs?
I don't know.
I don't think this matters. We've done the kibosh stuff. Wait, kibosh to
probably
kibosh
not.
is a self-note?
Yeah.
Yeah. Who is
Nope.
Kerti?
Anybody want to read this real quick?
I told Lucretia about the dreams I've been having, and she said it might help her divine their meaning. I wrote them down. It happened again last night. The man by the river was there, as always, his face shrouded in shadow from that peculiar ram headdress. Once again, he introduced himself as Kerti, and told me he dragged me from the river. He seemed to smirk as he said his name, as if it meant something I could not understand. Indeed, the name rings a bell, but I cannot for the life of me remember where I heard it. I do not think I will sleep soundly again until I know who is kept.
Ah, that would have been
pretty
like
good.
no, it's the wrong person.
Yeah.
Oh,
the election's starting.
I know.
Oh, the election's starting. Well, I guess we don't have to quick restart.
Yeah, we're gonna restart soon enough.
Yeah, I'll figure out I'll do more of the living quarters stuff. Whoops.
Did we change anyone's vote? Was it just?
Yeah, just the one.
Just the one.
Yeah.
So it'll still be Malleolus who wins.
How many do we need to change?
I don't know.
A poem.
A love poem.
My life has been torturous as the 7 labors of Hercules, orphaned, defeated, and enslaved. Yet I would suffer it all again gladly, because each loss, wound, and tragedy brought me to you. Radiant as Rome's sacred flame, you bring your bright warmth nourishes my soul. I know I can never touch you any more than hold Vesta's flame. To watch and love you from afar, bathing in your glow is enough.
Oh.
Bathe in the glow.
What a romantic.
Cute.
It was a prototype.
The 49
Can I go in here already?
melodies fetch again
Yes.
with incessant labor. The water they have lost.
Phew. It's a lot of living quarters. Herbrack.
A lot of people. Oh.
Drugs.
This is Ludidoodoo's.
Lucretia, the
medic.
lady who tends the shrine. I only really got all the names when I watched the second playthrough, so...
I'm so bad at names.
This is one of those games like Tunic where I watch every playthrough that stumbles across my subscription box.
Here's the crazy
Oh.
lady. She only has 1 gold.
She only has a single penny.
Oh wait, is that the crazy lady or is that the one self-poisoner?
No, Livia is the crazy lady.
Oh, okay.
Is this?
Neva.
Navia is the one
Navia.
vanished. She's the one.
That's the one that's
she's
skinny.
the one who's stripping the statues.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, look at that bloody and
Wait,
gold
yeah, what the
rag.
Yeah.
What the fuck? How
So
is
she
she
started
doing that in
doing-
secret here?
Yeah, before she even left. Damn.
Well, she mentioned that people don't like this loot because maybe it breaks the golden rule. They don't want to be.
Also, the cistern. That's probably where the skinned ones there are from. Oh,
Yeah, we
they're
saw
the
them crawling to the
stoolies.
thing.
What is this, Julie's?
It looks like it has been
Yeah,
well done.
because
Yeah, it's Dooley's.
remember he was like, what's his face? Maybe a doll.
I wish we could bring the doll to him and be like, hey, I'll trade
That
you
would be
this
so
doll
nice.
for your plaque.
Oh, that's
No,
less
no,
nice.
this is Spencer,
49
no.
melodies fetch again with incessant
I
labor.
assume there's nothing we can
just
really
as
tell
the
you.
oak- But it,
Yeah.
the new
You sure you don't want to just hit Aurelia and be done with it?
No. Especially if I know that Sentius now, like, memorizes it. I'm not gonna break the golden rule.
Damn.
I mean, he already knows you've broken the golden rule.
I haven't.
You have? You have shot so many people.
No. Anything. I have
Okay.
not been responsible for being like, you have broken the golden rule.
Yes, yeah.
I mean,
Okay,
aside
you
from
did
that,
kill
like,
the assassin, though.
The many shall suffer
So
for the
quick.
sins of the one.
Also, by the way, Manic said you might think the dick charm will help you, but that's a fallacy.
Boo. Boo.
Hey, Sentius, what's up, man? We were waiting for you.
I just want to shoot him with a bow, guys. I just want to shoot him.
Fair.
Finally, you're speaking my language.
Right? Alright, what do we want to do this beautiful loop? So many people I pissed off last time. Hi, buddy.
Save the
Sup,
jumpy
friend?
guy.
Mind telling me
That's a good
who
run.
you are and what you're doing with that bow on your...
Yep. Oh, no. Take care of some things. Yeah, you can do it all.
Poor guy. My uncle was a victim at rheumatism's altar, and he ended up killing himself.
Oh.
Alright, got it. Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine.
Yep.
I'll
We
go,
should
but once I'm
go
done, I'll need...
The dude that's gonna kill himself and be like, now
Yeah,
we're gonna buy your
yes.
freedom.
Or tell him that the poison lady is not poison.
We should also try and get what's his face to drop out.
And
have
we
a lot of
know
stuff
where
to do this
Stelia
time.
is.
Yeah.
So, like, he has no reason to jump.
Well, he does that. I'm gonna try and talk to her without her hating me.
Good luck.
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit.
Angels Redeemed
I
Squad.
bet we could
I'm
probably.
Amanda.
Oh, she can't vote. I was
hope
gonna
I'm
like,
not
we
being
could probably
too
buy
fair.
her
There's
vote.
a light.
I cannot squat today. My
Oh,
legs are dead.
you're charming as you are beautiful.
Coming on a bit strong,
Oh, for
don't you
fuck's sake.
think?
Yep.
What? You came on to me.
I take back what I said. Suddenly,
I will
don't
do
find you
24
so
squats.
intriguing anymore. Let's just
I
forget that ever
forgot that we
happened, so
tried to
can
flirt
at
with her the
least do
first
business.
time, and she
So,
didn't like it.
Yeah.
What brings
I
you
feel like
to
we tried
Canada?
that, yeah.
Cannot
No,
catch
we
fire.
tried the like self-gratifying one of like, oh, go on.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you're
So
right.
it's just the not interested part will make us look interesting to her.
19. I guess. Or maybe it all just kind of fails.
We're fucking
I
hard
just try
to
not to
get.
think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human. So
24.
drink.
There you go. Let's go.
Squatting while we listen
Thank
to
you.
this.
Certainly. For 10 denarii.
Yeah, sure.
No.
Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair until one day she just snapped. This place has that effect on people. Now she just stands around caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair.
How much can we get out?
I hear that if
I like the
Wallace is
idea that
elected,
instead
he's
of buying the
gonna throw a
guy's
small
freedom,
festival to celebrate.
we're just spending it all on
Entertainment and
gossip.
everything. Can't wait to find out what it is.
Oh,
Oh, there's
that's
only
it.
2 things. Wow.
No, there's
Wait,
more.
what if you? Oh, okay. I was about to say,
really?
what if you do it again?
Certainly. For 10 denarii. There used to be a midwife here, Naevia, but this place drove her mad as a Maenad. Said she could hear the statues whispering to her. Can you imagine? Fortunately for us, she locked herself in the palace weeks ago and hasn't been seen since. Good riddance, I say. Centilla, the magistrate's youngest daughter, went missing a few weeks ago, right out from under Daddy's nose. How can we trust him to govern a city if he can't even protect his own daughter?
Actually, he has her locked up. Oh,
I
I
heard
wasn't supposed to say that.
Dacius has been offering a lot of money for a bow. Of course, Sentius banned
I love
all
how this
weapons
is
in
most of the
city,
stuff we've already figured
So I
out.
can't help but
Yeah.
wonder
Yeah.
what
It's
he's
just a
up
different
to.
way to get the plot hooks.
Right,
Have
right.
you seen the way
Another use for
Rufus
money.
walks around staring at all the statues?
Also,
He says
Angel
he's
had said
afraid
squats
they're
for my
going to
birth
spring
miss.
to life.
Angel, is it your
Happy
birthday?
first miss,
Why does he
Angel.
have a
Yeah.
collection of them in his room?
Happy birthday.
I hear
Mrs. Why do they
Valerius
sound
has a
British?
thing
Some
for
of the characters
Equatia.
sound British, some of
But
the
of course
characters
she's a
sound like
festive
other things.
priestess. If she sleeps with him, the magistrate will have to bury her alive. Why do silly boys always want what they can't have?
Silly boys.
I hear there are blasphemous cultists walking among us. You know, the ones that lit the fires last year? Some even say they have a secret shrine around here somewhere.
Interesting that they're talking about Christians and calling them
I've
cultists.
already told you everything.
Yeah.
I
Well, yeah,
know.
this is when they were small. You know?
Yep.
Oh, I
now
guess
we
that's
know.
that's all you have to say.
All right.
You've
See
been
ya.
useless. I want my money back. Hold her at bow point.
Yeah.
This is what is known in my time as a robbery.
Let's finish talking to
Sure, those
that one
existed
person.
back then too.
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you just had to preface everything you do by saying, this is what we know in my time as.
Back in my time.
Forward in my time, we called this a robbery.
Yeah, forward in my time.
Hey, you're alive.
We're gonna be nice to you this time, I promise.
Sorry,
We're not gonna mention getting out of
Still
here.
a bit out of it. Was there something
Yep.
you...
Well, I mean, technically I saved your life, but sure, give it to Gale.
He doesn't know anything about that.
Our priestess, Equitia, once told me it's the god's way of creating a city without sin. But if that's the case, then whichever god is responsible for it didn't think it through. I mean, all it really does is make bad people better at hiding their sins, and good people too frightened to stand up for themselves. I've seen Malleolus, Claudia, and Domitius make grown men cry. Romans, they don't cry easily. They've never physically hurt anyone. But the point is, they don't have to. They've got people running scared because everyone knows Malleolus is the favorite to win today's election.
They do realize if they all don't vote for him, then he's not the favorite anymore?
I'm working on that.
Really? Then I hope fortune smiles on you, friend.
Me too.
Well, we can ask her about this, but it doesn't really matter now.
No. I did hear from Ulpius that she disappeared. It's very sad. She was such a lovely young woman.
Oh, don't
But
worry,
I've
she's
been
still
locked
alive.
in Malleolus'
She don't like me
villa
very much
for
right now.
months before she went missing, so I can't help you, I'm afraid.
I can't remember. Why did he lock her up there?
All right.
He didn't
Goodbye.
say. It's most
Oh, are
likely
you-
to protect her and to protect the
Are you,
golden rule.
wait, are you talking
no.
about the wife?
No. I know. Wait, which
Oh,
one?
sorry, go ahead. You go
Yeah,
ahead.
why did he
Malleus-
lock Scintilla up?
Yeah, Scintilla got locked up because she found her way out of the city, told her dad, and
be right
he locked her up.
On your best behavior, I trust.
Right, yeah, because he didn't want everybody getting out because he likes ruling. Gotcha.
Yep. It's a pretty brutal way to solve that issue. Oh yeah. Oh, you
Manic
hide that
says-
so good.
Manic says Muga. Malleus is make Underworld great again.
He really is.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Fuck you. Ah, the birds. Also, we know that you are now.
No idea what you're talking about?
Yep.
Look, I haven't been at my best lately. I know that. It's the rheumatism. It starts with constant pain in all your joints. Then the pain starts to mess with your head. Makes you angry, mean. I know that's not an excuse for how
Sir.
I acted.
I am in pain all the time, and I'm pretty happy. I'm
Bernie,
pretty sad.
Aren't you the one who self-identifies as an asshole?
I'm already starting
Yes, but it's
like
not
myself again.
anger. You could be an asshole and not be mad.
It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out.
Can we ask you about your carving?
Clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened. Will you?
I guess now we can tell Virgil. Steve, turn around faster.
What demon or spirit told you about that?
I found an incomplete note in his
You went
house.
snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it?
Yep, he won't be bothering you.
Really? How did you manage that?
I treated his rheumatism. Which was making him agitated and compounding some other personal issues.
Poor fellow.
That's pretty funny.
I've heard that can really
Poor
mess with
fellow.
a person's head. Well done for figuring that out.
Happy to help. I think he wants to clean up the graffiti.
Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him.
And
So I think
then they'll get married.
Interesting. So, I looked it up, the penis charm, because I was interested. Oh, hey, there he goes.
Oh.
You going to go clean it up?
The penis charm, it's the way it's supposed to work is that like it's like about like here what it is. well, he tried.
We swear he wanted to help clean it up, but he got stuck.
Man, that rheumatism.
Wait, yeah. Oh, never mind. Yeah.
It's about what's it called? It's a charm about directing the emotion, shame, or laughter created by obscenity towards the quote-unquote evil eye or whatever. Which means he probably has it because he feels something shameful and he's trying to divert that about himself. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case. Yeah, no shit, you can't move. You're a statue. Hey, Sisyphus.
Alright. Hopefully this is enough to save them. Be saved, dude.
Salve, friend.
Octavia.
Now you're sounding like a Christian.
Good morning,
Christian.
Everyone watching this talks about suicide and perhaps even shows a suicide, so just be aware.
Another stoic.
Content warning. I will post in chat when the scene is done if you don't want to watch or listen.
We've all been where you are now. I remember when
smack. Sisyphus is
I used to lay awake.
a guy cursed to push a boulder up a mountain constantly. There was a man with a boulder.
Oh no.
Tackle him!
Wolf PS, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why?
Why do you think?
I know, please.
I'm sorry, but I just don't care.
Please, I'll help him.
Yep.
Good luck with that, I'm out of here.
Let's talk.
Let me guess.
No, it's the other one. It's the other one. It's
fuck.
Scintilla one.
There we go.
There you go. Top one.
You
Scintilla.
know about that?
Yep.
Well, you don't.
I can solve your problems.
Late if I back.
Nope, she's alive.
Really? But we're still in debt.
Actually,
I do.
I do have the money.
Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then?
Nope. You'd be free.
Do that for us. A couple of complete strangers.
Of course.
It seems today...
No, I mean, if you wanted to work for me, that'd be cool too.
Burning hush.
This did
I'm not a bad boss!
How I thought.
This is not the time to be bartering on the table.
I never thought people like you
There is
existed.
always time for that, Nil.
Here's your money.
Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately.
So poor
I just
now.
wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back.
Just live your life. We worked hard for this shit,
I'll go
dude.
and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
No
Cool.
problem.
I guess later, Octavia. No thanks necessary.
Oh yeah, what do you think of that Octavia?
What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm thankful that you're here. Can I help you with something?
Just a...
that's a shame.
Okay.
Can we put the tablets in the monument?
Can we do that yet?
Will they continue with you if you do?
Don't know.
Oh, we can. Oh, let's
So we're
just keep it
missing
for
the
now.
Roman one or the Greek one?
The Greek
one, which is with Dooley.
Julius.
So we need to figure out that election stuff.
Yeah.
That or we need to break him out.
You know, let's take a shortcut.
Wait, F5.
Where did the pool go?
Oh, cause the ground not broken, cause he not jump.
The pool is still there. It's just no longer thick enough to jump into.
Jump in it. Jump in it. You have 5, Tear. You have 5. You have 5, Tear. Jump it. Jump it.
God damn it, Bernie.
Yeah.
Why are you listening to Bernie? Why are you listening to the worst one here?
Terrible idea.
So happy.
We literally just talked him down to do the same thing he was gonna do. What is wrong with you two?
Hit that turn on the cliff.
I
I'm a little upset we didn't break through the pool.
Yeah, that's a little upsetting. I will admit, I thought it was gonna break.
We were just like, ooh, my ankles.
Man, I just cleared the content warning for suicide and you fucking jump off.
That was player stupidity. What?
It was a choice.
No sewer slide here.
No sewer slide.
Only
you could have taken the zip line.
Well, that would have been cooler. Anyway.
Having good cardio, that's cool.
Yeah.
Hey, look.
Where's this?
Thank you, Ninja Turtles.
Octavia's house.
Why did... hold on. Question. Why did Galerius set up a zip line directly into the back patio of the person he has a crush on?
Well, because he wanted her to have a fun way to get home, and it was his way of showing his love to her. Without showing his love to her, he was doing her a favor and said, "Hey, look, easy path to your balcony. When I test this device I'm prototyping."
Burning roll deception check.
Okay.
He's gonna lie and fudge it. He's gonna lie.
If you want, I'll take a video of it.
Nah. I want you to open up the Google Dice and screen share.
Is there Google Dice?
No, wait. We got a dice roller in chat.
Okay. I like physical dice, so I'm still gonna roll that and tell you what number I got.
I don't trust you.
That's fine. I was gonna take a video of it.
Burning. What's your modifier to deception?
What do you think my charisma would be?
I'm gonna say your deception modifier is +2.
And I have.
You have a
advantage
-1
on
to
insight against him because I'm used to his bullshit.
I'm not supposed to be in here.
I got a 19 on the Twitch, but I also got a 15, which +2 would be a 17.
Nice.
In physical dice.
So you passed the deception check. Good job.
Well, Rex was gonna roll insight.
I'm gonna roll an insight.
Oh, my bad.
Let me get. I don't have like.
What business could you possibly have with me?
Well, just roll in the Twitch, Rex.
Rex has a +10 to insight. They have expertise.
I was gonna say I get to roll this with advantage because I'm just used to your bullshit.
You're used to my bullshit, but this time it's not bullshit. I'm gonna roll again.
That's not very. What did you say my modifier was?
I said +10, mostly as a joke.
+10? Oh, okay, well that's a 14.
With advantage? Oh,
no, I only rolled one. I'm rolling again, and that is a 15. No, wait, that's not how math works. That is an 18.
Okay, there we go.
So I still won though.
All right.
I still don't believe your roll.
Let's punch our man.
Jesus has said otherwise, Rex.
No, if I don't trust your roll, that's not RNGesus. That's me.
I rolled it in the Twitch chat.
Yeah, but I don't trust the one you rolled in person.
It doesn't matter. The one I rolled in the Twitch chat is the winning one. The one I rolled in person was lower.
Now, do I do this option?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I may have.
You had it. You had it up until you had the very last thing.
Confronted.
You told the truth, and that was your mistake.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you know if either of these are fine?
I know the middle one's fine. I don't know about the bottom one.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm so chivalrous.
Aren't you charming? I'm quite sure my husband would seethe with impotent rage if he overheard you say that.
Impotent rage.
I love it.
That's a cartoon character in GTA 5's cartoons.
I imagine knowing he's true.
Where's Royal? We have a new band name, Impotent Rage.
Manage him appropriately.
I'm on it.
But first, I need you to do something for me.
What do you want?
I want you to bring me some wine. Just one
easy.
small urn should do.
Give her the fish juice.
Oh, don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head
She just called us a pleb.
So do you need me to spell
How many people have been calling us a pleb today?
Well, we are in Roman time, which is where the word comes from.
Where do I want?
Let me tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom, but what he doesn't tell you is that he means freedom for men. After all I've done for him, counseling him through his entire election campaign, and he had the audacity to lock me in here.
Would he lock you in here?
He said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady, let alone the wife of a magistrate.
Oh, because she
I'll
wants to
show him
drink.
unbecoming. Tonight, at his victory party, I'm going to get good and merry, and if he tries to discipline me again, I'll threaten to expose his true identity.
He's gonna
in
fucking
front
murder her.
of everyone. I am so looking forward to it.
You know what? We got wine, girl.
Yeah, I thought we had wine. Why can't I give it to her?
You
We do. We can.
You just have to wait for the questions, I figure.
Yeah.
So you'll help me?
There it is.
Sure, there you go.
Thank you. Here's
That's
the
up to your butt.
That too.
And that's from your butt. Oh, Quinticus.
Yup. There's where he fucked up. He messed up his own name.
Read.
Beloved Claudia. For a time I despaired at the thought of being trapped here for the rest of my life, but then I met you and discovered that as long as I am with you, I am exactly where I should be. Mere words cannot express my affection for you, and so I will perform a grand gesture in your honor. I will become the city's magistrate, so that I may govern with wisdom, with strength.
Wisdom.
With you by my side.
I can't see the word mirror and not think of mirror. Mirror. Mirror.
Now, perhaps
That's how
you
I
can
ask
tell me
people
who
to get over.
Quintus really is.
According to the bounty letter from Brunner, he's the person who started the fires in Rome last year.
He's... Oh no. That's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know.
Nobody else will ever know.
I like the second one. Sure, you can have this one. I can always get another copy. Oh my god.
Yeah, we don't want to give her the letter, right?
Yeah.
I think I'll hang on to it.
What? No. You...
Oh, I was
you
gonna...
tricked me. You mendacious little stirkus.
Oh, yeah, we didn't lie to her.
Stirkus.
Stirkus means shit.
We didn't lie to her, though. We never said we were going to keep his secret.
I didn't lie to you.
It was a lie of omission. You were planning this all along and you deliberately concealed it. May Jupiter cut you down.
You were planning shit, lady. We joined in because it was fun.
I curse your life and mind and memory. May you be unable to walk or eat or drink. May this drag you to the depths.
I wonder what would happen if we gave her the one and said we could just get another copy.
Can I relock?
I don't think so.
Hey, Quintus, it's your boy.
Hey, aren't you that Quintus guy?
Hey, Quintus Modo.
Quinky.
Sup?
Did you
Hey,
just
Quinky Dink.
scale the wall to my villa somehow?
Nah.
I must remember to have words with that buffoon Domitius.
I love that he has custom
he let us
dialogue for
in.
every way you enter his
Why
house.
have you risked life and limb to see me?
So you're
So you're Queen Cuckoos.
The lighting is really
My name is
fucking with me because he's got a
Marcus
green and a blue eye.
Aurelius.
They're both very light shades, the thing.
Yep, you got the eyes.
You mean my heterochromia?
Yep.
And I like to...
Yep.
You mean my homophobia?
You also suffer from delusions
Well,
of grandeur.
I am not suffering from...
BBB. Wait, what?
Oh, we have the
But I have
letter.
the letter.
You didn't get back her, did you?
No?
No, we didn't.
Maybe you have to go back. Or wait, try the top one.
Unlikely, because it simply isn't true.
Now can we show him the letter?
What?
Wait, what if we... Oh, what if we ask him to withdraw and then we do it?
Are you insane? You barge into my villa? Why would I withdraw?
There we go.
There it
There
is.
we go.
And Nero wants you dead. There we go.
So, it finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you, what, one of Nero's assassins?
Oh, no, I let that guy get crushed to death.
No, I'm not, fortunately for you.
So, you're not going to kill me?
Not if you withdraw. Ah, fuck, we could have kept our money!
Well, there should already...
Wait, no, let's pick the top one, because then they don't have to pay, and at least they have money now.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, so much work and money. Oh, well, if I do it, you'd let me live?
For now, at least.
For now, options
The
funny,
line.
but I want to pick I will.
I don't know, step out of line, and then we'll have to have another talk, Quinticus.
Quinticle?
Quintessence.
For now, I guess?
Well, me and Rex have voted. Nil hasn't given his 2 cents.
I know the answer.
Yeah, he can't. Chat, what do you think? Do we threaten him? Is it a for now at least moment? Oh, Manic says I will. Alright. I will. ...
Too nice.
Fine.
He's gonna see it.
Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release those 2 from debt bondage. There, you got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
He's gonna go up to them and be like, "You're not my slaves anymore. You're released." And they're gonna be like, "Haha, I know, bitch."
Amazing.
Looks at the money in their pocket.
You can't fire me. I quit.
Domitius, are you listening?
Yes, sir.
I've made a decision to release Julia and Ulpius and withdraw from the election. I want you to go and inform Equitia.
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
I've just had a change of heart.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money, wasted.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir.
Son of a bitch. I just got a notification on Twitch. Fucking Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition is free with Prime.
Oh yeah, the first one.
I can just take that? Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
you took it before, didn't you?
Baldur's Gate game.
I already own it. I'm upset.
Me too.
That's surprising, but thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know.
Fear
Alright.
is proof of a degenerate mind.
Oh,
Hey,
so
how you doing now?
revenge.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Oh, it's me again.
What? I can't be
Just
like...
me.
You're free,
Well,
stupid.
I'm pretty sure the guy told her already.
Yeah, I
Alright.
think. Yeah, what's his face already gave it to him. Ulpius, who we can talk to
Opioid?
now if we find him.
You know, as opposed to the corpse the last couple of times.
Alright, Galerius, we need you to run. Galerius.
Gale!
Oh, where the hell did you go?
You know what's amusing actually. I will say one thing that we didn't do, but it's fine. Yeah, you know how you can talk to all the people in armor and ask if they're the ones threatening Virgil, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you ask the gladiator guy if he's the one threatening Virgil, he says, I looked at the guy who makes subtle threats. Which I am amused by.
Alright,
Oh, he's
Where
Jewish.
am I
He said
from?
shalom.
Yeah, I was about to say, he just shalomed us.
Judea, originally. But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family, Romanized my name, and spent most of my life in the Jewish district of Trans-Tiberim, across the Tiber from the main city. That's where I was when the fires broke out. Everyone was running toward the river, and I, listening to my inner contrarian, ran the other way. Every road leading out of Rome was in chaos, full of people with all their belongings in carts, and brigands preying on them. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by 3 opportunists. So I picked up a branch from the side of the road and went to defend them. I can only assume they got the better of me because the next thing I knew, I was waking up in a forest, by a river not far from here, with no memory of how I got there. It's strange though, because I still had my purse on me. Why would a robber knock me unconscious and throw me in a river, but not take my coins?
Good on you for risking your life for others.
A lot of good it did me. And that family. I sometimes wonder what happened to them.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Neither of us have a couple of hours to stand around talking about theology, law, and collective punishment, so I guess you're looking for a pithy summary? You remind me of an old story from my people about Hillel the Elder. He was approached by a Gentile and asked to explain the entire Torah while he stood on one foot. Obliging, he replied, "What is hateful to you, do not do to another. That is the whole Torah. The rest is commentary. Go and learn." Of course, what I want to know is, what kind of a god sees a young woman abducted and does nothing about it?
One that doesn't have the
Not
time.
my god. That's for sure.
Good question.
Thanks. I just wish there was a way to find out.
Who are you voting for?
Sentius, I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for Malleolus after what he did to me.
Fair enough. Oh, this might piss you off.
Let's vote for Sentius.
I'm not gonna do that.
All right, friend. Thanks for the chat.
Whole piece is chill.
All right, where is?
I think he literally walked by us while we were having that conversation.
Oh, you're shitting me. You're talking to Dooley
He's probably
now?
down at the farm, right?
He wasn't up here talking to Dooley. If he walked by us, that's probably where he went. Hi. Bye. Yep.
Oh, there he is.
All right. You need to run, my dude.
Salve again, friend.
Run where?
Yep. Yeah, this worked for us.
You're a Sisyphus. He was forced. Tangent. Oh.
Just pick the options that.
Anyway, so.
We've already picked.
Oh, now. Oh. Salve again? No.
Ever thought of running?
That's the idea, but.
Malleolus has withdrawn from the election.
He did?
That's here. This is new.
That was unexpected. I wonder what could have possessed him to do that. Well, I guess it's time for me to step up then. I'll let Equitia know I'll be running.
Great.
All right, cool. Out.
All right,
Later.
friend. Hope you find a way to break that cycle you're in.
I just did, buddy.
Hey, Tara, would you mind going through your quest log real quick so I can see what we still have left?
Sure.
Oh, it's just. Oh, wow. It is just
Greek
the Greek
plaque.
plaque and electing Magus Galerius. Well, then
Now,
where
do we have
closing out
to,
games.
do we have to run around and tell everyone to vote for him?
Probably. Granted, people probably would be willing to vote for him over Sectus because he's a good guy.
Man,
and
I didn't know that you were on middle name terms with the guy, with the leader of the town.
Welcome
Bernie.
back.
I'm always.
Well, Cynthius seems to know what he's doing. Nobody's broken the golden rule under his watch so far.
Hold on now.
My vote isn't for sale. If...
Well, that's too bad.
Nice to talk to you.
Only we can convince them of how good a person.
After all we did for you.
What's his face is.
Yeah, right? What's the point in helping out your friends not be vandalized on their buildings if they won't vote the way you want them to vote?
Sorted out my
there you go.
rheumatism.
Oh, that's right.
For the first time in a long time, I'm not in constant. Fine.
Wait, what if we got him to tell Rufus to stop fucking around with Virgil? Because that would make Virgil maybe want to vote for him. Like if we did another looping.
It's all the fast tracking. Or how do we help you out then?
Welcome to my humblest greetings.
Who you voting for?
Galerius, did you know he saved the life of my young friend?
There it is.
The man is a hero.
Isn't it such a fucking amazing mechanic that it's like also tied into the story along with being just a time saver?
Yep.
It is one of my favorite things from this game. You're just saying a lot.
Does Jumperman get to vote or no?
He does.
Okay, we should probably talk to him.
Yeah. Where go? There you go.
Oh, there he is.
Can I convince you?
Shalom. Sentius, I suppose.
What?
Galerius, the farmer. He's a good man, but I think he's more valuable on the farm than as magistrate.
Damn.
I mean, we can teach anyone to farm, right, Rex?
I mean, it's not like anyone here has, like... there's, like, what, 20 people here? It's not like being a ruler is a full fucking time job. He can farm and lead.
I think the exact number is 22 with 3 missing.
Yeah.
So, like, you know, it's hardly a group.
Oh, yeah, who gonna vote for, buddy?
Hello there, friend.
Never believe me.
I'll take your word for it. But perhaps you'd be interested in selling it to me. I mean, it's not as if you have any use for it down here.
Yeah! Wait, can we give him his fake one if we had a gilded?
It's not for sale.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Who are you voting for?
Sentius, I suppose. Stability's all.
I forgot Galerius instead.
And what's he gonna do for me? He's nothing.
Would a gift change your mind?
Certainly. For a few thousand denarii.
Oh, okay.
Sure won't break the gold
Nothing
rule.
illegal about it.
What? I don't.
Well, that's a shame.
No, we spent it all on the 2 people.
Like
I think I think it's like 5,000 is how much you need to buy his vote.
Are you kidding me?
Oh.
He's an asshole money grubber. Although there is a really fun way to get that money if you wanna. Burning probably already knows what it is.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkus? If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you. What now?
What do I know now?
I'm not going.
Oh.
Whatever. Just remember.
So who's voting for who now?
I think it's 3 and 3 so far.
Yeah. The only person.
You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Oh, quiet you.
What you doing in there? Taylor?
Actually, no, it's not 3 for 3. It's 4 for 3. We got the armor guy also voting for
Sentius.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Horatio.
Well, it's you.
Or Horatius.
There's just some money down here I'm gonna grab in case I need it.
Oh, gotcha,
So we can buy his vote.
Also, don't forget Tear. You can Tear. You can call the election early if you talk to the priestess girl.
Right.
Yep. Just making sure you knew. Or not knew, remembered, rather.
Money here.
Sploinky, sploinky. Oinky
Oh yeah,
and
we can get the money up here. That's a Pokemon.
Where was that big cash? It was like 1,000 somewhere.
It was on the top of the pillar at the voting area.
Right,
Did we already grab it this loop though?
I think so.
Maybe.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to check. If we see that it's golden vines on it, then yeah, it was this loop.
I love that we have 100 arrows. We're just walking around with a quiver with 100 arrows.
It's just bursting.
Yeah. D&D, eat your heart out.
The carrying weight though, oh my god.
Oh my.
I'm a little upset that we don't.
So
that
you
we can.
survived
I'm still upset that we can keep everything but the gilded bow when we go back to life.
Where's the guard guy?
Horatius, he That
Probably
is a
doesn't
good question. He's
matter
probably
that
at
we
the
talk
bar.
to him.
Or the tavern, I mean.
Think he's there already?
Yeah.
I think last we saw him, he was up on that middle part where the priestess normally is.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if he's still there.
Bars. Empty.
Yeah, it's too early to hit the bar.
It's never too early.
It's never too early.
How do you know that I was there 2 minutes ago?
I hit something.
It's time for a drinky tink, methinks.
Nope. Perfect.
Yeah, we didn't.
Oh, we didn't. Hell yeah. I love how we can only climb these if they're made of gold.
Yeah, well, they're too flimsy to hold our massive human body.
It's not like gold is particularly strong.
But it's stronger than mine.
They did also say this is like or someone, I can't remember who, said this is like a very strong gold alloy because it keeps the shape so well.
Okay.
It just looks like gold because that's what the cool thing
Oh,
is.
Royal redeemed a toast and says, a drink, you say?
Ooh,
It's
well,
time for
I
a
just
drink,
ran-
Slurpee.
I just ran out of drink.
I've got tea.
Any idea where we can procure some more coin real quick there now?
How much gold?
No, I don't
he
remember
has a
most
coin
of
on
it.
him. I remembered that.
$1.
Wait, there was a place
I think
that
your best bet
Galerius
might-
told us about, blocked by a statue.
That statue place is not accessible until the golden rule's already been broken.
Right,
You have to
right.
wait until you can move the statue out from behind it. I was gonna
Right,
say,
right.
Tara, your best bet might be calling the election now, and then looping back, and next time you'll have enough votes.
I might be able to scrounge up enough money real quick.
How much?
Yeah,
how much
I'm
do we
just
have
worried
now?
it's gonna take a while.
That's fair.
How much gold do we have now?
Look, I could get another plaque.
Yeah, in case you put it on the shrine
Early.
That's funny that, like, if you place it too early, you have to go back and collect them all. How rude.
Yep. You have to face down Hannibal again.
But yeah, Tara, how much gold do we have left? Or have now?
It's 4,600.
Don't want to go into the catacombs there. There's
That'd
a
be a
chest
whole
hole.
thing. There's a little bit more wine.
I might as well top off again.
Yeah, just in case I need to bribe her again.
Or, you know, just throw a party.
Yeah, I love parties. More arrows. I don't need more arrows.
But Tara, more arrows!
I need money. That's back
That
to...
just goes to the altar.
Yeah. Is there any money in here?
We
Not
could
to my
also
knowledge.
deal.
Deal?
Well,
Yeah,
if we
we can-
steal, then that breaks the loop.
Yeah, but that creates the loop.
Or, yeah, exactly. Don't you want to find out what happens if sending elected tear?
I mean,
More
that's fair
wine.
too. We could see what Golden Rule Sentius breaks by being elected.
That's true.
But we're so close.
We are.
I mean, we'll have to do
there
another
is
loop.
so
one
much
way.
work.
We'll have to do another loop one way or another. So.
Do we? I'm pretty sure Tara's got the money.
Oh wait, if you're saying if we bribe the guy, I see.
Getting close.
Nice Knight says, all this gimmick of turning stuff to gold reminds me of a story of a certain Greek figure who turns what he touches to gold. Don't remember his name, though.
Midas?
Yeah,
Manic
Midas.
says Goldie McGoldface, which is the correct answer.
It's a Bond villain named Goldfinger.
Goldfinger!
That's a keeper.
There you go.
God, I missed
But I actually think, doesn't someone early in the game mention something about, like...
Yeah, early in the game, he's
Midas
like the
and
curse of
Medusa.
Midas and Medusa combined.
Got it.
Yeah, I feel like we said that too. Yeah, that was one of the things we guessed on.
Yeah.
But I don't remember why. I was starting to think that was a different game.
Alright, I got enough cash. I'm gonna go bribe.
Neat.
Was that this game?
What, this game?
The Midas Dusa thing.
Yeah, that was this game.
I don't remember why we said it.
Medusa?
Well, because the people would turn to stone.
Whatever's in that
instead of rock
great temple up
statues.
there on the bluff. Hello there, friend.
Hey, friend.
May I say, that is a glory. Wow.
Oh
well.
Who are you voting for?
Send this,
Vote for this person.
Certainly.
How about a gift? Here's only 3,000.
Oh, it's only 3.
I get to keep some of my money.
Pleasure doing business. Can I help you with anything else?
Nah.
What does he still vote for Sentius?
Very well.
That would be fucked up, and a breach of contract, which could be counted as a sin.
So yeah, if you wanted to now, you could talk to the what's his face and be like
To the priestess.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Otherwise known as what's his face.
Yeah.
That should be 4-3 if I'm counting correctly. Boy, will I feel stupid if I did
When
not.
it's 4-4.
Yeah, right. Is anyone else I'm forgetting?
Her house is behind.
Maybe I could talk to him, be like, hey.
Hey, you want to vote against your old running mate?
He'll probably abstain as well. Maybe, I don't
better.
know.
Leave me be.
Never mind,
Yeah.
you cannot.
Yeah, I'm not
But
surprised.
while I'm leaving you be, who you voting for? And I'll
So
tell
you
you to vote for them
survived
too,
this-
so you vote opposite. Wait, oh, that was Rufus, not Horatius.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody else.
Wait,
yeah, Horatius is the only one, but he's
Wait,
unviable. We're
if
sure.
you talk to Horatius, can you tell him about that his guy
the
locked up
daughter!
the daughter?
So you
That's right.
survived.
He was distraught over that.
This is not
Probably
something I
just a
actually know. It's something I'm curious about. If you can
Hell
talk to
yeah.
him and be like,
Yeah,
good
where
question.
is this asshole? We could also tell the sister.
True. Although she might, you know, set something off.
Whoa,
I
quick
hope you
save.
have a good reason for flouting.
Ah, shut up, Sentius.
There you are.
He
Yeah,
is.
Scintilla, would you? What is it, citizen?
Maybe.
Who you voting
Not
for?
that it's any of your business. But my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius.
What are you sure about
None of
that?
your business, but here's
Damn
what
it.
I'm voting for.
All right.
Right, fair.
There wasn't anything to say about.
Oh,
the
no, yeah.
sister.
Talk to him about the sister, Tara.
No, there wasn't anything you could say about the, nothing. There was no dialogue
Oh.
with the sister. I think,
Yeah.
unless it's buried under the magistrate thing.
He's
Yeah.
one of the better commanders I've treat you. Can't ask for much more than.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
What
right.
about the what's your
What
story?
about the sister?
The sister's right here. Yeah.
She's gonna call me
Hey,
a
found
barbarian.
your sister.
Oh, you.
Darn.
Oh, I know who she was
Unless it's
seeing.
Please.
I mean, yeah, it could be under some stuff.
Fear is
Oh well.
of a degenerate.
May as well get the election going.
Yeah.
I think I've mathed it out that we've got a 4-3 situation, which is a 4-3 in our favor. Hello.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
Thank
A
you.
new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you.
I stole it from a goddess statue.
It must be completed by dusk. It'll be. Why do you? As
Start
I
now.
said, I'm planning to hold it before.
I just want to get it over with. You know, just my opinion.
Let's go with the one that works.
Yes, I have overheard some. Very well.
Perfect. Let's do it. Let's do it. Can I vote?
Let's go.
I'm a man.
Allude to you being able to vote, but you never get to.
Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect.
Let us vote. Let us vote.
Everyone get the lead out. We should cast our vote from up there.
Let's see who we forgot.
We should climb the vines and cast our vote from up there.
All right. So you're Sentius.
Oh. No, that's. Oh.
Yeah, he's
no,
with Sentius.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that's right. Piece of shit.
Probably another
Hey,
loop would
he
get
doesn't
it
know
no
anything
problem.
about. Yeah.
But I think we got it this time, either way.
There, I didn't want to see what happens if Sentius wins.
Okay, okay, this is 2-2.
Yeah, I mean, look, if it's a tied vote, we can easily get Virgil on our side by trying to get Gale to tell Rufus to stop picking on him.
Yeah.
Everyone else has died. No one else is coming.
Yeah.
They're sure taking their time.
They
Yep.
sure are.
Are they stuck running on boxes like Rufus was?
They might be.
Fucking idiots. There's
Rufus.
Rufus.
There's one for
One
us.
for Galerius.
That's 3-2.
And then Sentius's man is one for Sentius.
There he is, Horatius.
There he is. They're tied again. I forget who was the tiebreaker.
Oh, there was none. We're tied.
Oh yeah, what happens?
Interesting.
Were they counting Galerius himself? On Galerius.
No.
Probably.
And late nominee Gallus Galerius Helver. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your
Quick,
vote.
huh?
I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
You know what sucks, Tara? We spend our gold to buy his vote for a run that we have to redo.
I can get the money again.
Dacius,
Galerius.
Virgil,
Sentius.
Ulpius,
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
What?
What?
Man who treated my rheumatism.
Huh?
Galerius.
Is this to stop a tie?
You have made.
No, I think it just the loop broke.
Magistrate is Gallus Galerius
Interesting.
Helver.
What?
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
Funny, we broke the flags. That's really funny.
This isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you've put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not.
Hey, what doesn't hurt?
Get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
Oh no, the power's going to his head right away. So what does Sectus do? What does he say?
Sectus.
The loser.
Yeah, he's going that way, but I want the plaque, so I need to go this way.
That's true.
Suppose I can just run back and see.
Thankfully, it's right out here.
Yeah.
Glad Galerius won. He deserved it.
That's true.
True. Our boy.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
Shush.
You're going to let me out?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
Such a good guy. What the fuck?
Will.
He's not real.
I'm so happy.
So
I'd
about
love to
being
stay and
happy.
chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me.
You got a
Why don't
plaque
go to
for
the
us?
baths, then tell Georges I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Riddick says, and now I want to
okay.
see what Sentius has to say. Still enjoying your time, you fucko?
I'm Dooley. Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer.
Magistrate
I'd be the
Galerius.
newcomer.
That's me.
Oh, it is you. Then, thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked up, but they let me out again. I'm so happy.
You're
you can have my
welcome.
shiny plaque if you want, and maybe you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me, and he said he always would. But then he died. But before that, He told me if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious.
Oh, I found it already?
I guess.
Sure, yeah. It doesn't say lie.
Was it?
Oh,
gold
it was
and
money.
Pearls and shiny things.
No, it was the Sentis's daughter. It was the upper cistern.
Some like very important things are there. I think they might help us even more.
I'm confused.
Ah.
Hannibal said it was a precious secret.
It was a ring. It was
not
as
a treasure.
precious.
It is precious, just not the way we thought.
All right. I trust you. Oh, look over there. Something
Dooley.
shining.
Dooley.
Is it
Dooley.
treasure?
Dooley.
Maybe it
Dooley.
is treasure. I can see it for myself.
We should
Dooley.
grab plaque.
And it's just lying out here in the open.
Dooley.
Maybe nobody wants it anymore.
It's so lovely to see Dooley out and about again.
Just
Dooley, what are you taking?
take it.
Is it that mirror? It's that
Dooley.
brass mirror.
Don't you dare.
The many shall suffer.
Immediately.
Son of a bitch, we were
Just
so close this time.
immediately. That's so funny.
Man, that just means that Dooley can't be free.
Yeah, right? Owie.
Be careful, be careful. I see maybe we'll get tracked back here.
Ooch.
Nah, he's fine. There's a gamer.
Damn it!
No, we're not fine. When
Damn it!
Now, in that thing there, like, did we try interacting with Dooley when he started walking off, or was it impossible?
We probably didn't, but we can find out now. When was the last time you did?
Oh, why didn't I save then?
Ah, okay, we're good.
Oh,
Okay,
thank
there we go.
Thank goodness. Auto
You
save.
almost Sonic Chronicles it.
Thank you. I met my
I did.
Maybe it is.
Dooley, you are hilarious.
Dooley,
Can you
we talk to
is it
Dooley,
like
Chair?
talk to him?
So pretty.
Try
It's just
talking.
lying out.
Dooley. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Quick, run to that statue. Ooh, Dooley.
Yeah. What?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
What kind of trickery is this? Wait,
I think
where's
he
the
was
money?
having a drink at the bar, yeah.
I thought you were getting the money.
We died last time.
I
These are
think
the
we can still
places.
get it. Come on now. Don't be
Come
scared of
on,
a silly
you
statue.
scum.
Hey, Centius, I want to talk to you. Centius. Oh,
He's terrified.
He's running from a thing.
Tara, I think he broke the loop. He got stuck on a rock. Okay.
No, we're good.
We only got stuck because we were standing in his way.
I still think we could have made it. We're gamers.
We could run up there to the plaque and put all that. Okay, actually, no, wait, now I'm confused. We got two endings. Assumably, the plaque is the third one, but then there's a fourth that we don't know about.
No, that is not the way.
What?
Like, we've only done 2 out of 4 endings so far, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Glarius.
Mind
You got lots of
telling
stuff to
me who
do.
You are and what you're doing with.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Julia.
I knew we could buy his vote.
Poor
Yep.
Virgil. All right, let me see.
Yep. Oh my god. You know his real name is Quintus, thanks to Claudia. Wow. Wow, you can do everything. Everything.
I'm just saying, if a complete stranger showed up and info dumped me all this stuff that I had to do, I'd be like, I'm sorry, I only retained like 2 seconds of that. Let me get out my notepad.
I also like the idea that we broke the sequence, so the reason why the jumper man got... I keep forgetting his name. I know it starts with a U, and that's what makes me think of up. Jumper. I just think the word up.
Ulpius?
That one. That's why he thought that Galarius saved him.
Yeah,
because
there was
he saved.
Yep, it was a glitch in the thing. In the future, once he does vote for Galarius, because he gets saved by Galarius.
You can't zip line up there.
Shoot, I was gonna ask.
Yes, Manic, we do get to keep the point. We have all the black now.
Yeah, I don't persist between time loops.
That's why we still have our gold bow.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so what do you want to do now, Tay? Are we going for the temple?
I figured that would be the place to go.
That's
in
the other direction.
To see, I wanted to watch Galarius do his errands.
Just follow him around, even
A
though
little
we
bit.
Thank you for your service to the
Fix is
Empire.
redeemed a toast. I'll toast that.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
I don't accept
Whatever's
redeems
in
from
that
cast.
great temple up there on the bluff.
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you this Sylphium resin for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be all right. Galarius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did.
Right. Forgot about that again.
Places to be.
Yeah, we're timing you, Galarius. We got sundials on our wrists.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt your ankles.
Yeah. It really turned him around, too. Oh, Rufus is who he's going for
Salve,
next.
Rufius. I hear your rheumatism has you so riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Thank God. Finally, some
Wait, one
relief
god?
after all
Is
this
he Christian too?
Thank you, Galarius.
What a twist.
You're a good man, and I'll be sure to leave Virgil alone. I know I haven't been at my best lately.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
So next I asked, what was that collapsing? The assassin. There is a building that collapses and kills a girl, but you tell Galarius to tell her not to go there, and he instead tells the assassin to go there, and then it collapses on him and kills him.
Oh, okay. He actually
What
performing
now?
his guard duty.
I have a message from Malleolus.
Yeah? Who's it from?
The Emperor. He knows Malleolus's real name is Quinctius, thanks to Claudia, and demands he withdraw from the election and release Ulpius and Iulia immediately.
Are you out of your mind, farm boy?
That laugh is so funny.
That's enough.
What? You're not going to listen to this dolt, are you?
Galarius, all right, I'll withdraw, and Ulpius and Julia are free. I trust our business is concluded.
Yes, that ought to do it. I guess I'll go and tell Ulpius the good news then.
Being able to send him around to do all this stuff is like a little bit of a cop-out, but at the same time, it's such a nice mechanic that frees
Yeah,
up more
right.
time.
It's one of my favorite things about this game. Not to mention the fact they made it plot relevant with it getting Galarius elected.
Oh, he's here now.
If it weren't
Good
plot
news,
relevant for him,
Ulpius.
I would hate it.
Malleolus
But
has
like,
agreed to
it
release
works
you
out.
and Yulia from your debts.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. You're both free.
We're free. We're free.
By the way, the one girl's still alive
It
too.
seems fortune
Just so you know.
smiles on us after all. I'd better go and pay a visit to Yulia immediately.
Oh, Galarius, wait.
Oh, do they? Do they both go?
No, Galarius still has work to do.
Citizen.
Yeah.
He's doing more things? What else did I tell you to do?
Never mind, I lied. He has nothing.
Yulia. I'm so glad you didn't
Welcome.
go through with it.
It wasn't
Well,
for lack of
about that.
trying. And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
Ow.
We're
Why
free.
is there a pervert
Ow.
staring at you?
Malleolus just released us, and we never have to
Better
set
through
foot
the
in that
door.
room again.
What? How?
Just jam your
Galerius
face
arranged it
stuck
somehow.
between it.
Really? That's incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
I guess we kind of have an obligation to talk to Galarian. Galerius. Why do I keep calling him Galarian?
I guess we could.
Galarian Studios, the makers of
Oh.
Baldur's Gate 3.
He's busy.
Don't
Be
believe a
careful
word they
who
tell
you
you.
trust.
What? What? What?
Oh, interesting. He's having the conversation with Domitius. That's probably what they're waiting on.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, he's probably
Don't
waiting for the
believe a
priestess to
word they
announce his
tell you.
candidacy.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
So he has to
goes
go
in, does this, and then the priestess.
withdraw and then go.
Yeah, there's the priestess right there with, and so he's
Priestess.
Yeah.
Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising. But thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know.
Why is that guy wearing a crop top? He's a gladiator. It's style.
It's how they all dressed back then.
Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election.
Hooray.
Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all
Oh,
right.
we don't need to tell him.
Of course, Galerius, that's your right. Citizens,
I think we already told him.
the election will proceed.
There we go.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already...
Yeah, that line's the same.
I'm a god, to be honest with you.
We can tell him I'm busy right now.
Yeah, he's like,
Wow.
yeah, I'm busy. And you're like, oh, my bad. I'll leave you alone.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. I'll leave you to it then.
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, hilarious. Thank you. Yep.
Damn, Terrence.
He doesn't
That was
even
a
hold a
little-
grudge.
that was
He's
a
so
little
chill.
cold. That was a little cold.
He told me I could.
I know he
Yannick
did,
says-
but like I never expected you to do it.
Yannick says, look at all these able-bodied people moving so freely. Right?
So, Tear.
Oh,
Yeah.
now they're free.
The Plax is the fourth ending.
Be careful who you
What?
The
trust.
third ending is if you get everyone to escape along with you in the upper cistern.
Yeah.
What?
But it's exactly the same as the second ending, except the letter has more people's names on it.
Oh,
I mean, we
okay.
kind of gotta, right?
So,
Hey,
you know,
it's
How do we get everyone to
Oh.
escape with us? I didn't think that was an option.
Well,
you-
we'd have to tell
It's some
her-
option in the dialogue tree up there, and then when you get to Galerius, you can have him say the golden rule is about to be, or what's it called? You can have him tell everyone to gather up at the cistern. When you come through the portal, it's just a dialogue thing.
Oh, okay. So
Oh,
it's,
when
it's really similar?
free people.
It's the only thing that changes is the letter from Centilla. She says,
It'll
you
have
know,
more
instead of
people
having
talking about it.
everyone died, and I'm sad. She has a list of more people, although not everyone escapes still.
Okay. Okay.
Like Dooley, for example, stays behind.
Oh.
Because he's still in the cage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Poor Dooley.
All right, chat. This is the moment the developers at the start were talking about, so I'm going to give the warning that they asked for. This is the point of no
White
return
hallway.
for, like, the game's mysteries. If you want to find out the story of this game for yourself, now is the point of no return. If you want to play this game by yourself at all, Leave now and then go play it and then come back and watch the VOD later.
Hey, Nil, maybe put a pin message in chat for any new people that might show up.
Sure.
That's a good idea. I don't think I've ever walked back here.
Yeah, I don't recall seeing that graffiti.
Yeah.
I'll have you know, Phoenix Factory, we had a person that was new to me at least, just this stream.
Yeah.
Actually, we had 2.
Alright.
Yeah, we did
Plaque
earlier.
time. Plomp. One plaque.
Pluto.
2 plaque.
Something in Egyptian? No.
No,
not
that's
Egyptian.
Sumerian.
Sumerian, yeah.
That's it.
Do you remember all the names?
Hawk 2.
Oh my god. Wow.
Oh.
Okay.
Well.
There we go.
Let's go
There
meet
we
a god.
Oh, that's nice. Some people also passed the test and got in here before the golden rule was broken.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a football player.
I need to step away and pay before we do, though.
You what?
Not allowed. That's illegal.
Loading.
Nil said, let me step away before we do, though.
Wow.
Speak his name.
He has like 4.
Well, he has more than 4, but...
Say my name, say my name.
We can
Goddamn
go
it,
with
loading
Hades,
hallway.
we can go with Pluto. Yeah, that was a little jarring. What was the Sumerian one?
Good question.
Frederick.
Wait, I speak to the door?
And, yeah, and then the name Osiris was the, Egyptian one. Nergal. Nergal was the, Sumerian. So, Nil said to wait for him, so maybe we wait for him.
We could say whatever we wanted, huh?
Technically, but I feel like Nergal was the original out of these options.
Royal says, Nurgle makes me laugh.
It might not matter, but I just feel like that is the oldest name and maybe the truest name out of these options.
I feel like whatever name we use, that just be like what he will go by then as we have this conversation.
I'm back. Well, if that's the case, I would pick Hades, personally.
Hi, Nil. Does this choice matter?
Hi. You'll find out.
Well, my vote's on Osiris. That's my vote.
My vote.
I don't think it actually matters.
Should we get a poll?
We could do a poll.
We could do a poll for this.
It's not something that matters that much.
Okay.
Not enough for a poll.
I figured it
My
didn't matter.
vote logically is Nergal.
Well, it kind
because
of
that would be
matters,
the
but
first
not in a
recorded
way that a
name.
poll would help.
I think this is just aesthetics. Whichever we pick is whatever we're either going to see or the name we're going to hear. That's what I think. So I think it doesn't actually matter. But I want to say Osiris because I was one of those kids that was all like, ancient Egypt's so fucking cool.
I mean, only one way to find out.
We got Nice Night saying Osiris, Manic saying Hades. I'm going to assume Royal might be saying Nurgle, but I'm not too sure. Vic says Hades is what I would choose, but I mean that's a given for me. That is your boss.
I mean, these are all their boss.
Oh,
Pluto,
sorry, Royal saying
Nurgle.
Pluto. When in Rome, wink wink.
Wait, I think it would be fun to do anyway. No, let's do the poll. Everyone's putting in what they want.
I do like what Manic said. What if it's
we can make it a quick minute-long poll.
like Manic saying, "What if it's Osiris and neither of you can talk because he's the Lord of Silence?"
Oh, and then
I
probably
seek an audience with you, Lord Osiris. Oh,
There
why
you
aren't
go.
you hearing me?
Chat, put in the poll what name we use.
Alright, chat, do what you do best and do an even split tie.
That sure is what's happening right now.
Yeah, why
Rex,
are you even?
why are you voting for evil? Why?
You met our community.
This is you! You're the one doing this!
I am not doing this. This is just how this place works. In fact, if it doesn't tie, I will be wholly surprised.
A lot fewer for
Hear that,
Nurgle than I
chat?
expected.
Well, now that you've said that.
Come on, chat.
Teenage
Four-way
Mutant
tie.
Ninja Nurgle. Teenage Mutant Ninja Nurgle.
Embrace the
Nurgle's in a
chaos we
half
know and love
shell.
you for. It's
Half
gotta
god
be
and
an
a half
even
shell.
tie.
Or wait, yeah, I was about to say God's in a half shell now that I think about it.
Yeah. Hades is the winner.
Damn, I thought I knew our chat.
Manic really wanted Hades.
Manic.
That's also the way I was
you
leading,
betray
so I'm not
everyone.
upset by this. Let's go.
I personally would choose Hades. I just felt like Nurgle was like the origination of recorded name.
Here we go.
Oh no, we
Hey,
were
it didn't
wrong.
work.
Oh, all of them. Okay. You.
I see why Nil said it.
That's close enough to the truth, Tara.
Say my name, say my name.
Did you say
I'll say all your names, dude.
I said Tara's answer was close enough to the actual answer.
So Pluto was the
wow.
actual answer, or was it?
Yeah,
So,
Pluto was
you
the
know
answer.
what? Chat would have been right if they tied it. Chat was wrong.
True.
Oh. Stupid head movie people.
So why was Pluto the correct name? Oh, it's in an order.
Oh.
So that means this one's Hades.
Wouldn't this one be Osiris?
I think it's going in reverse order of the time that was recorded. So we went Pluto, then it would go Hades, then Osiris, then Nurgle.
Okay, let's see. Oh.
And now we're in the Egyptian area.
So yeah, this is Osiris.
These are
The
statues,
statues
but
are-
not gold.
Yeah, the golden statues in the other room were wearing
Oh, never mind.
clothes based on their time frame.
Oh, I
Wow,
see.
You're just in underwear.
You guys are very not many clothes. All right, so this is Osiris.
This is Osiris, yeah.
Yeah.
Even the walls of the things are made out of different material.
Yeah.
Yeah, very clever guys.
This is one of my favorite things, just the 4-layered hallway at the end.
Very cool.
Good thing it wasn't like a you said the wrong name first. You're locked out of this.
Yeah.
Really
Yeah.
fucked that up.
Alright, chat, who's ready to see what's behind the 4th door?
Which was
Not
this
me.
one?
Pick Osiris
Nurgle?
again. Yeah, this one.
Nurgle.
Yeah, this will be Nurgle.
Ow.
Wah!
Welcome to the White Hallway.
Right.
What?
Oh, future.
What?
We're in space.
Wait, are you able to look backwards?
Aperture Labs.
Oh, it's like a void.
Oh, it still
Oh, no, it's
exists.
there. Aperture
I
What?
thought the ground was.
How are we in space?
It was all just a
It's
simulation.
right. No, it's an ancient civilization that invented space travel. There, look at their headdresses. That's Egyptian. Uh-oh, those are bow wielders. Wait,
What?
Imagine if this.
And here you are.
oh, hi.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Hello.
As you have already
Hello.
gathered, I've been known by many names.
I had to go through them all.
To the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans.
Hey, thank you for the 100 biddies, Whitney.
Has been my title,
Thank
God
you.
of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival.
You forgot about the Christians,
You're
the
unlike
devil.
others, aren't you?
Yeah.
And
That's
what is
not
more,
the same.
you carry a weapon
No,
that was never
no.
intended for mortals to wield.
That's
and you
Satan's
do
not
it
a
so
god, so.
reasonably.
Yeah, he is an
But there will
angel,
be
but
time
he's the
for your
equivalent.
reckoning later. First,
No.
as a reward for undoing the
Hey,
desecration
he's the.
of your obelisk,
I
I will allow
burning,
you to
burning.
satisfy your curiosity.
Yes, right?
Ask what you
I was born and raised Catholic and my dad is a preacher. You're wrong.
Oh my
But
god.
who's to say your dad was right?
He's not. He became a preacher when I was a full-grown adult. I'm just saying, there's so much knowledge of Christianity.
I'm
crammed
with you,
into
Tara,
one
don't
skull.
worry.
Yeah, what happened to you two? Why are you off on this conversation right at the end?
Yeah, we're literally meeting the god of the underworld.
Burning was wrong and it made me mad.
I just said that the devil is technically the equivalent god of the underworld for Christianity.
No, he's not. God would be the god of the underworld because God is God.
Bernie, the longer you debate this point, the later you go to bed tonight.
I know. What's your point? I'm already exhausted, baby.
That's my point.
Alright, I love that we have the same questions to ask him like we asked everyone else. Like we're conducting some sort of interview. What's your story?
How did you die?
My story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know?
Damn,
Everything.
Hard.
I'm dead, so like, can you just tell me everything and I'll just stay here?
Yeah, you're a god?
It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful, just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey.
Oh. Why do you look like a man?
I can't wait for him to say I'm a man.
This form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind. In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords: desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive.
I'm sorry, could you speak louder? This music is very loud.
Yeah, it's a very trumpet.
Sorry, I had my surround sound on.
We're just standing at the bottom of the staircase shouting up to him. What? May I see your true form? That seems bad.
No. Long ago I swore to Persephone that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind. I must honor that.
You like just project an image in my brain of it and make my head explode?
Who is the woman on your left?
This is my beloved.
Persephone.
Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks, and Proserpina to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal.
Oh.
Your gaze lingers too long.
Sorry.
I'm looking at my wife.
Sorry, Ardor, sorry.
Sorry. Who's on your right?
That is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears many
Karen.
faces and goes by many names.
Not gonna lie, I thought the other person
Kumatabal
was
to the
Karen.
Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions.
You look too long. Don't look at my ferryman.
As you wish.
We're a really hot polycule. Don't look at either of us.
Stop looking at my step.
Stop looking at my stepwife.
Oh, I thought Rex said stuff. Stop looking at my stuff. It's my stuff.
I did say stuff.
I misheard a stepwife and decided to roll with it. Don't worry.
I said stuff.
Alright, what's this place?
It has come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long ago.
Wager?
That is a long story, one that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago my kin and I set
I'm not
out
a
from our
stepwife.
home
I'm
on
a wife
Elysium
that stepped up.
to search for other forms of life among the
Amazing.
stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric. You all but destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time you flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing.
Well, you saw the internet, didn't you?
Dang.
Oh no, all the Rule 34 of the God of the Underworld.
And ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough, and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation in a deep frozen sleep to prevent age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium. My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am, after all this time, still waiting.
I'm sorry. So the city of no sin, could it last a fucking year?
Have you met humans?
I was gonna say, yeah, humans kind of suck.
You live in Philadelphia. You should know this. Oh, wait.
Yeah, but, like, I know quite a few people that could go without sin for a year.
Oh,
especially if there's things on the line.
Okay, but what about 25 random people?
25 random people, and they don't know for certain there's things on the line. They're just told, don't sin or everyone will die and it'll be magic, because there's gonna be a bunch of people that are gonna be like, yeah, that's bullshit. Right?
Dear Mr. God of the Underworld, I have a proposal. What if you outline the rules of what sin was? So everyone would be very clear.
The only problem with that, Tare, is that would be interfering, which is a part of the wager, is he can't interfere.
Oh, did he say that?
He did.
Well, I figure it's more that, you know, what was it? What was it that the guy said? Those who need rules, those who are good don't need rules. Those who are bad will always find ways around them. I feel like you laying them out, he'll be like, loophole.
Angel says, force in combo.
Wow, we're forcing a combo?
Hell yeah. Who's your kin, dude?
There were also gods who, like me, have been known by many names, but perhaps you knew them by their Roman names. Our leader, Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno, Minerva, Mars,
I'm
Venus,
more
Apollo,
up to date
Diana,
with the Roman
Vulcan,
names.
Vesta, Ceres, and of course, my beloved Proserpina.
Wait, so Persephone can't come because she's human?
She's currently human, yes.
Yeah.
Currently human.
She gave up her godhood to live amongst the humans.
And he froze her in time.
Yeah, because he didn't want that.
And because he's scary. He's like, you know, he's like, what's it called? He's like, I don't want her to die. She's
he knows
now.
that she's mortal and her death is inevitable.
Oh, okay. I follow along a lot more. Who built this city?
As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives here. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before, and made all the same mistakes. After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive, and then the Romans, and they all did the same thing. They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten.
I see. Is that has a highlighted message for us in chat saying, and then Hades throws straight hands by telling you which of the holy texts in the world correctly depicts the outline of sins, and thus is the true holy text. Oh.
Wow,
Which one is it? Which one is it, Mr. Hades, dude?
What is sin?
Oh, it's a big bad in Final Fantasy X, but that's not important right now.
It's a way to math a line into a squiggly line.
That's amazing.
That's a good joke.
Sorry to any mathematicians in the audience who are dying.
All right, how did you decide who comes here?
To ensure the wager was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random.
Oh.
To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver, a rare element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's obol, or as coins for the ferryman. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from the original tokens. In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for, only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind would have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock, and Persephone is along with it.
Ooh, I don't think he's too happy with us. Uh-oh.
Don't worry, we fixed everything. We did it.
You know what? If they all go ruin themselves right now, and it's just me living in this city, how could I possibly sin by myself?
He just sees you all low. Never mind, not making a joke.
One of the first men who came to this place was a king of Sumer, and a troublemaker. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people, on the condition that my servant erased his memories of this place. But the erasure did not take completely, and he told stories of this place as if describing memories of a dream. His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh, and his words were twisted and distorted over generations. Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine. Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place in their priests' pursuit of profit. Then, when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning, and in a series of incidents that will not be defeated. 5 of them escaped. A warrior named Heracles, 2 kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to escape. And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told
Oh yeah, we're
a
supposed to
story
punch him.
about this place.
True.
Each story contained only a seed of truth.
Why are we supposed to punch him?
Him to gold? Because they were supposed to escape like Hercules did.
Why?
It was one of the options we had when we were talking to Christian lady. Or no, not Christian lady, sorry. Priestess lady.
Ah. You responsible for the golden rule.
That is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing.
Can you not?
Why turn people to gold?
That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, a self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife, a prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, 2 were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold, and when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching, and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat, where she broke her neck on the rocks below.
Damn.
But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold. And I left her to stand there.
Did you?
She might serve as a grim reminder.
Did you not kill everyone
of what
else, though?
befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean.
I mean,
I gilded them all to make way for a new wave.
Technically, the wager was still on. It was just you had to wait a year from that point.
And all who came after,
No, because she was part of that city and that she sinned, so therefore it tainted the whole batch.
Only their sight and hearing preserved.
Well, it just said a
so
city
they may
has
bear
to
witness
go
to
sinless
and
for a
lament
year.
The folly of your
Yeah.
kind for eternity.
Doesn't mean that it could never have had sinned before, because they've all sinned in their previous life before, I'm sure.
So, well, that was the bath thing he was talking about. Yeah, why not just mandatory baths? Someone in this city sins, everybody's getting a friggin' bath.
Yeah.
Responsible for destroying all these lives?
I give your kind a second chance at life, as well as ample warning about my law. And when you disobey, and you always disobey, you force my hand, bringing terrible suffering upon yourselves. And so you ask if I am the one destroying your lives. And I say, no, you destroy yourselves. I am merely the means by which you do it.
I just had a thought of like the, you know, this current batch, how is it not done yet? There's like Romans and Greeks, and then we're assumably modern day with genes.
Yeah, well, we're only here because we teleported back from time.
Yeah, but also Tara's got a point, because there's still technically an Egyptian part of this city.
Well, yeah, because the Romans conquered them all. Remember, most of them that are here have like Romanized their names, lived in Rome.
No, I'm talking about the Egyptian that was hiding. Also, there's the philosopher.
Yeah, and he says, yeah, I saw the rise of the philosopher is the only one who has been hiding. Everyone else has been here from before, but the philosopher's like, I hid from the god. He didn't kill me.
Oh no, wait. Actually, the Egyptian kind of does throw a bit of a wrench in that because, like, I guess he's newly dead.
Yeah, Egyptians were around for a long ass time, like 3,000 years, including when Romans were there.
Yeah.
Remember, he was even like,
okay.
I loved seeing the Romans be destroyed by the Greeks and have their history replaced like the Greeks did to my people.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I thought he was talking about in this city, though, in the underworld. But yeah, what about the philosopher then? Because he was part of a previous.
The philosopher is the only one who is intentionally breaking the rule. He's not been found yet. Or he said he was a part of a batch that was supposed to die long ago.
Right, but that would mean the wager is null and void if, by logic of having the sin not
but
cleansed.
he doesn't know the guy is there.
God.
The god doesn't know this. Remember, he was even like, don't say my name above ground or the god will know that I'm alive somehow.
But I don't think that matters anyway because regardless of that even, the city's not gone a year without saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Yep.
Where do these golden boats come from?
When my kin departed, they left behind many relics which I inherited. A consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged
I
to
heard
one
rumors
of my
that Egypt still exists somewhere in our modern day.
As my collection of golden statues grew,
In fairy tale,
I
it's
chose the
soft.
most ferocious among them and equipped them each with a duplicate.
And in the movie, The Prince of Egypt.
And tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as Furies.
Man, dude, you really just gave away your only job?
Sitting on the throne is more important. You know what? I'd do that.
No.
Be like, I could just sit on my butt all day. Done.
All day for 5,000 years?
Yeah, I
Done,
would at
done,
least
done.
take pot shots because,
Tear.
like, I get bored.
Tear.
Yeah?
You are terrible at delegating. I don't believe you for an instant when you say you would do that.
Damn!
She's
For
right,
the
though.
jugular.
The biggest frown put on my face.
She do be right, though, Tear.
What do you consider a sin? Hopefully not the inability to delegate.
I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is
Even
the
he's calling
simplest
them
of
cultists?
concepts, and each one of you is
Yeah.
born with the faculty
They were
of
small at the
applying
time.
it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not?
I've always lived my life that way. Lying to a god, that'd work, right?
Yeah, no. Also, now that I think about it, he's, I mean, isn't there a big loophole in his golden rule then? If you truly believe what you're doing isn't morally a sin, then it's fine.
No, I think it's more or less the lines of if you wouldn't want people to do it to you. So, like, for example,
So
with
I
Dooley,
can go
Dooley's
around
stealing
committing
stuff,
murder.
Dooley didn't realize or know or consciously believe that taking things was wrong. But Dooley didn't want people taking his own stuff. So when Dooley went out and stole that mirror right at the end there, he broke the golden rule.
Burning, you know what? You know what's great? If you pick option 1 here, you get to say exactly that to this guy. So.
Oh. Well, what does he say? So we can pick option 2.
I don't know. Says a lot.
He does say a lot. Which one do we want to go with?
You should go with one. It's fun.
I kind of like number 1, honestly.
Sure.
For you, perhaps.
Never mind.
What?
That was not.
What? No, you have fucking.
I thought it was this. I thought it was a different dialogue line. My bad.
It is. Yeah.
Okay, well, what's this one? You're not upholding it either.
You and kills you.
Wait, legit?
I have no idea. I haven't played this game in a while.
Let's see.
Enough. You clearly know nothing.
Oh, he just tells us to shut
Zap.
up about it. All right, well, how do you know when people commit sin?
I'm able to commune with all of the statues in the city. Their ears are my ears, and their eyes are my eyes.
I thought we weren't gonna give this away.
That is a loaded question.
But I don't have anything else to do. Is she also connected?
If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she's not. Why do you ask?
No reason.
No reason.
Just none. Just
Then
nope,
what
nope.
an odd question.
No reason.
Yep.
Look, I'm just a questionable fella.
I'm a weirdo. That's what I am.
I'm a creep. Hey, have you ever heard of Radiohead? You'll probably get along well with them.
Oh my god.
I've seen some terrible things here that you don't consider a sin. How could you let that happen? Sure.
Do you plan to
blame
speak
you.
in sweeping generalizations, or are you going to give me an example?
Oh, I have so many. Suicide. Price gouging for life-saving medicine.
Where's the one about convincing someone to give you a bunch of money and then poisoning them? That one was pretty egregious.
Yeah, I was fucked up.
Yeah. Well,
For real.
maybe we can do these all. What about suicide?
I've seen no such thing, but in any case, taking one's own life is a self.
Well, because this loop we saved
not
him.
one that is done to others.
Oh.
May be effective.
That's true.
Therefore, it cannot be said that one who commits suicide has done anything unto others.
This man's a fucking lawyer.
I appreciate the lawyerism.
Oh, just fair enough.
Yeah, no, that
Now
that
tell
is
me,
fair.
What other sins do you believe I have?
Browns and Christian, both of you.
Price gouging for life-saving
The
medicine.
merchant. How is that inconsistent with the rule I've outlined?
He wouldn't want someone else to demand an outrageous price for medicine if he needed it if he was dying.
I disagree. Having watched this merchant, that is precisely what he would expect from others, and he would be quite capable of paying the price anyway.
This is why my point with Dooley stands too, I think.
Oh. Fair enough, I guess.
I don't know. I
Now
feel like
tell
that
me,
would be
what
speculation
other
because he is a
sins do you
cheapskate
believe I've
too.
overlooked?
Debt bondage?
Yeah, that one's a
You
little
speak
hard to
of the
defend.
moneylender. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
He wouldn't want to be trapped in a 30-year labor contract because of a loan.
And he would never have signed a contract pledging his labor for 30 years. All he did was enforce the terms of a contract signed voluntarily by others.
Oh. Sure, we'll go like that.
Yeah.
whole
It's
concept
illegal
of
under international law where I'm from.
Yeah.
Ignoring your irritating sense of moral superiority. This is interesting. I'm curious, how do people escape poverty where you're from?
They just claim bankruptcy.
No, they don't. It's customary to take out a loan to buy a house and in some places to pay for an education.
I see. And how long might it take such a person to repay their debt?
Probably like 30 years.
Typically decades, sometimes their entire life.
I fail to see how your system of loans is significantly different to a debt bondsman signing over his labor for 30 years.
Well, you see, it's different because fuck you!
It's different because they have freedom in choosing who and where they work.
Yeah, it's also true. And they can get a better paying job to pay it off faster.
Yep.
Oh man, I don't agree with those.
I feel like saying fair, or it's not the same thing, would just be like the wrong choice here.
Now tell me, what other sins do you believe?
Experiments on gold statues?
The midwife in the palace, yes. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
Torture?
She wouldn't want to be experimented on if she was gilded?
The rule is do unto others, meaning other people. Those statues are something else now.
Damn.
Bloodless
All right.
shells, mere shapes of their former selves. They are forsaken. What happens to them is no concern of mine.
Oh.
Well, shit.
Wow.
Yeah, that seems like an extremely literal interpretation of the rule.
Yeah.
Applying this rule always requires us to interpret the meaning of the words. A literal interpretation helps to minimize the ambiguities of your primitive language.
I see. If our language is full of ambiguity, does that make the rule inherently subjective and unreliable?
Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately.
You're the worst.
I mean, yeah, kinda. That's the. I'm right, and you know. Can we quick save and do that, please?
No.
We cannot save while in dialogue, I don't think.
Let's see. No, of course not. Never mind.
Yeah.
I kind of want
Now
to
tell
see
me,
it.
what other sins do you
Damn it.
You
don't
look
look like
rationale.
But you don't want to look like a bitch to the god of the underworld?
Abduction.
Yeah?
Abduction? You mean the magistrate imprisoning his daughter in the cistern, I take it. He did so because she sought to escape. A sin I take particularly seriously.
What?
Better that he stops her from escaping, albeit brutishly, than I have to wipe out this entire city to punish her. Wouldn't you agree?
Why is escaping considered a sin?
Yeah, why is that a sin?
Because they're escaping from the underworld.
Supposing you're
Yeah, but
right,
that's not
and
part
my
of the
law has
rule.
been broken.
It
I'll turn you
was.
all to gold
It's a
immediately.
sin.
The whole golden rule is like do unto others, and like what
Maybe
is
because
someone
it would
else's
force the rest
escaping
of them to, if it's a sin, the rest of them would be turned to gold.
And you wouldn't want to be turned to gold.
I don't know. It is the
Yeah, but-
weakest one. We don't even have we don't even have a strong defense. We just call him out and he's like, okay, so maybe you're right. Then die.
Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like that one. I wish that one was a little more thought through.
Alright, it's no wonder people say that gods are cruel. This just shows how unreliable and subjective your moral code is. You're no better at judging right from wrong than any human.
Do you honestly think you could do better?
No, but
No.
that's my point. Nobody's grasp of right and wrong is so perfect that they can be trusted with all this power. You become a
Yeah.
tyrant.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that one.
I should strike you down for that.
Yeah! Fight! Fight! Fight!
I mean,
Although lawyer.
I mean,
Enough talk
yeah.
about the strong wooden bow.
Right.
That's fucking hilarious.
It's our option
I'm just saying, if we had the gun, it would say enough talk. I'm going to end this. Draw gun.
Yeah, and he'd be like, what the fuck is that?
No, he looks pretty fucking modern.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're still using a bow.
If we call him a tyrant,
Well,
and then
there's
he's
no
like,
golden gun. Oh my god, 007.
if you're a tyrant and you kill me, then yeah, you're a tyrant. Like, I like this.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
and
like
it's
the
proving
first
the
one
point,
as
yeah.
well. Yeah.
Now, did you have any other questions before your reckoning?
Oh.
Talk about something else. Let's prolong this conversation.
Very well.
Oh.
No, that's all I had.
So we could probably go from here and see what the ending is. We'll probably have an option to attack him if we want. I think that's fine.
Most likely, yeah.
You said it like
Yeah.
you think this is an ending.
And now it is time for your reckoning. Only, it seems, something is wrong. It has long been within my power to see into the hearts of mortals and weigh their deeds in life. But when I peer into you, I see only a blank slate, as if you did not exist until you appeared in this city.
Ah, we're in a game.
Charon, where did you find this one?
I do not remember ferrying you. How did you come here?
Liar.
What?
Oh, right, time travel. Maybe you're forgetting in your old age.
I'm from the future is such a fun answer, though.
I mean, it's also the truth.
Yeah, that's true.
If that is true, then I sense the intervention of someone powerful.
No, I'm just a time traveler. I built a machine.
This time, mortal. Who brought you here?
We cannot know.
Crispina did.
I was hoping you could tell me.
Yeah. I like covering for her.
I do not know. My kin departed long ago, and Proserpina has slumbered for 3,000 years.
I guess that means you don't know everything that goes on
That's
here.
the petty option, and I kind of love it.
We only want to be petty now?
I always want to be petty with God.
Oh my god. Okay. Pettiness,
You're
here we
listening to
go.
Burning? Oh boy.
Well, now that you say that.
No, I
mean, hey,
no,
I like that option too.
I have no idea how this final section goes because at the very end, so I have no ability to guide you. I'm sorry. I speak as your friend, not as someone who knows what's going on.
Enough of this. It seems I will need to put your reckoning on hold for now. But answer this. Why have you come here? What is it you seek?
I'm here for a fight.
To kill you.
Draw a wooden bow.
I love the fact that you can draw the wooden bow. Wait, if you grab 20 wooden bows, can this option have 20 answers to it?
Oh my god.
Maybe.
I'm here to kill you, draw the wooden bow. I'm here to kill you, draw the wooden bow. I'm here to kill you, draw the wooden bow.
You hover over it dangerously. What if your finger slips?
I like the first one.
I don't personally.
I am interested to know where that goes. What? Yeah.
Your hubris is amusing, so I will allow you to make your case. But I warn you, if you anger me or waste my time with lies or wrong-headed arguments, you face death here.
My
So,
hubris
tell
is my
me,
best feature, so
why
I'm
should I
glad he
put an end to the
complimented it.
so-called golden rule?
Blat.
The
If
first
you're
one.
doing this for love, you should know that she don't love you, bro.
And then how can you expect us to live without sin if you can't do it yourself? Where the golden rule is corrupting the city and ensuring you'll never win the wager.
I have no idea what to pick. None.
Me neither.
I think
This is
3.
so
Barter with your god.
I think 3. He wants to win the wager 100%. This is the way to like get him on board. Or I mean, 4 is a good option.
No. I like 2 or 3. But I think 2 is he's just gonna be like, well, I'm above you mortals, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's usually how the gods are.
Okay. 6 feet once. Option 5. Amazing.
Yeah.
How so? And be specific. You have made a grave allegation, and I expect you to back it up.
No. What?
Huh? How does? Huh?
Oh, these are no. These are not things that can break the golden rule. What the fuck?
You know what happened to our other 2?
Yeah, I would love to have the option of what's her name basically taking people's money to convince them to kill themselves.
That would be closest to the third one, I think.
Yeah. I mean, he already talked. The only thing in all of these that he didn't say wasn't against his rules is number 2, but number 2's just dumb. I mean, yes, he fucked up and shouldn't have done that in the first place, but it's not a thing that was breaking the golden rule anyway?
Yeah, these all suck.
These all suck, but I don't want to say this one either.
The best one
I
would
wonder
probably
if that
be
one lets
3.
us back out and choose something different. I wonder. I don't know. I don't feel good about any of these.
Right.
My vote's 3. Yeah, I don't know. Although 6 Feet Thunder did make a good point, saying one seems correct since he knows that robbing him is against the rule. That is true. He did admit to it being. Oh wait, was it that one? He admitted to one of them being a possible breach of the rules and said, "Should I just kill you all now?" And that was like, well, never
for what's her name
mind.
trying to escape.
Yeah, but we don't have the option to pick it here.
I thought he did it for an earlier one than that.
Nope, it was for the girl trying to escape.
Any guidance, Angel?
I got nothing.
Damn it.
Yeah, Manic's saying he did it for more than one option.
It's to show corruption. Yeah, that's true. All right.
True. I have witnessed him doing that.
Oh, we can give them all of them. Okay,
This
well,
is not
shit.
as loaded as I thought. All right.
Okay, so all of them, I guess?
I guess.
He is a volatile and confused fellow, that one.
And then this one?
His cruelty does seem to grow greater by the day.
I guess that's all the examples we can think of.
Pathetic. You will need to do a lot better than that.
Alright, let me just loop real quick.
Huh.
Alright, then I guess 2? We definitely don't want to tell him his love doesn't love him.
Yeah,
that is a
real
very
bad.
serious accusation, Morgan.
Yeah.
What sin have I committed? What evidence do you have to
I
support
mean,
it?
you technically did kill a bunch of people.
So the options are: didn't you abduct
Proserpina.
Proserpina.
Parsley.
And prisoner here. You've trapped people in the city against their will. You've given terrible punishments to hundreds of people, some for minor sins, and some who committed no sins at all. Ooh, that's the one that I like.
Yeah, that one. Because, like, even if it's we're cleansing the slate, like, it's a city, but the people who didn't sin didn't need to die.
Yeah.
Every one of those people was guilty of failing to ensure their peers lived virtuously. They failed collectively, and so they were
Well then,
punished
hold on.
collectively. The Romans understand this, as did the Greeks before them.
Then you are just as sinful because you did nothing to do it. Granted, it was because of a wager, but that's just gambling, and gambling can be considered a sin. I rest my case, your godship. I'm very deprived of sleep.
I'm not sure which one to pick.
So let's see. Where I'm from, collective punishment is considered one of the most egregious crimes there is. And if our positions were reversed, you wouldn't want me to punish you for the sins of other people.
Ooh. That is... Oh, 6 Feet Thunder. I know gambling is awesome. I agree.
This one sounds a little bit more potent.
That one very much affects the golden rule.
Yeah.
Ah, but I'm a god, and you are
You piece
mortal.
of shit.
Why would you expect me to treat you as I treat my own kind? You are not a peer. You are not a respected equal. Let me
You
ask you
prideful
this.
motherfucker.
Do you treat insects as you wish to be treated?
Some people do.
Do you care for their well-being as you would
But
your
do you?
fellow man?
Apparently
do you
some-
ensure
also
they have
some people
food
do.
and shelter and protection from predators? Do you give them rights?
Okay, I don't know about the rights part.
I don't want to lie to him here.
Yeah, he did tell us that he could see into people's hearts usually and see all their sins. Lying is a sin.
It's also, I don't know, if you could have a
Lying's only a
conversation with
sin
an
if you don't
insect,
want-
I think the comparison is not the same, but whatever.
Yeah.
If you could have a conversation with them, it would be a lot different.
Yeah.
Of course not, because that would be absurd, just as it would be absurd for me to treat your kind as equals.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's a nice low blow. That option says your
Yes.
kind and mine can't be so different given that you're in love with one of us.
Yeah. Cut deep, Tear, cut deep.
Will that make him mad, though?
Probably, but you should do it anyway.
Rex, the voice of reasons. Should I do
Yeah,
this
no,
one?
Yeah, that's the answer that I like too, honestly.
Okay, let's see.
My love for her does not mean I am not superior, now that she is mortal.
Ooh.
Arrogance. That is a human trait.
Yeah?
6 feet thunder. Call his mama a
For a
hoe.
moment, I thought you might have been building to a point. But I see now you are just a hubristic little creature.
You're the one with so much hubris, you piece of shit.
Wait, let's try
Go
that
back to
again.
there.
Very
Yeah.
serious.
Do.
Let me- do you-
That we could lie.
My love.
Okay then.
Yeah, what makes your kind superior
Where
to
to
mine?
begin? Our lifespans exceed yours by thousands of years, in which time we accumulate
only
vast
thousands.
wisdom and a mastery of technology you cannot begin to imagine.
Yeah. Why does your technology make you superior?
No, I like the second option of lifespan, so you're not immortal then?
Yeah.
And even speed.
It would be most unwise to get ideas about attacking me.
So about that wisdom and
Because that is the source of our power over you.
So, so you're not obliged to treat us fairly because you're more powerful than us.
You could say that.
I can't think of a good counter argument.
What was the Roman Socrates says? Treat your
Yeah.
inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you.
My kin have no superiors.
And now we're getting somewhere, but didn't you say Jupiter was your leader? There's a hierarchy within your kin.
Ooh.
That is true. Go on.
So, are you treating humans the way you wish Juniper to treat you?
Make your point, mortal.
I just did.
I'm saying if you can't follow your own rule, how do you expect humans to? Or I'm saying you're an arrogant, amoral hypocrite. Woo!
Man, you really want that one.
Oh my gosh.
The first answer is the correct one. The first one is the correct answer. No, if I have a respawn nil, of course I'm gonna pick.
Go through all of them. All right.
There's a lot of golden statues in between you and the portal. Is all I'm saying.
Look. It'd be funny.
What if this game was like one of those Sword Art Online games where if you died in the game, it just straight up killed you?
Oh,
and it takes you to this point where you have to barter with a god.
God damn.
Well,
Let
it
me
takes you to
ponder
this point, like you don't have any of the knowledge?
If you're right, then it would follow that all this time I have been in the wrong. But
Yep.
no, the very thought of it grieves me. How can I accept your argument when doing so would make me a tyrant and a monster?
That would make you less of a tyrant and a monster. Oh, so nice night. Burning absolutely giving up a life just for a joke. You're damn right I would.
So our options here, it's the truth, you've committed atrocities and you need to own up to it. Or you're not a monster, you're a human and you made a mistake.
Hey Tara, can I confess something?
What's that?
I've watched 4 playthroughs of this game. I've never seen someone get this far into the dialogue.
On their first try?
Maybe no, ever. So maybe you're doing something right.
Oh, that's interesting.
Is,
huh?
You know, that puts a lot of pressure on Neil.
That's scary. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't want to call him a human now. We don't have a respawn. I can't do it for the joke.
Oh, man, I don't like either of these because the one you've committed atrocities seems so bad, but also, you're a human seems pretty upsetting.
No, I think it's the second one. This is Neil being honest. I have not seen anything past this. I think it's the second one.
Yeah, I think telling him you made a mistake is a lot nicer than telling him you've committed atrocities.
Here, I think you're going down a path that I've theorized existed, but I've not seen it yet, so...
Oh my god, this is so nerve-wracking now, Neil.
Alright, let's try it.
Secret 5th ending.
But on the other hand, I'm glad to have Neil's input now.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Wait, what? What are you saying?
Oh.
Humans make mistakes. It's in our nature. Or all humans have a tendency towards sin. We all do it sooner or later. I like the top one.
Top one.
You have spoken eloquently, and yet, if what you say is true, it follows that my wager was fatally flawed from the beginning. And that would mean Jupiter, Proserpina's father, who knew more about you than anyone, proposed a wager I could never win. Why would he do that?
Because he didn't want you to have his
Yeah.
data. So the options are perhaps he made a mistake too. Perhaps he wanted you to abandon the wager so his daughter would be free from you. Perhaps he felt threatened by you and didn't want a potential challenger in Elysium. Or perhaps he left you behind because your own kin didn't want you.
That's just a no.
It's gotta be 2. It's gotta be 2.
2 or 1.
Because the whole
if
story
we're
is
on the
that...
route of mistakes.
Didn't they kidnap?
Yeah. But he also agreed to the kidnapping.
Well, I think he realized it. I think that this is a ploy by Jupiter, is what I think it is. I think he knew that this was a trap.
Yeah.
The whole point of it was to make Pluto realize. Ooh, this is fun. I didn't know there was more to this game. I'm excited now.
This is really
I'll
good.
tell you what normally happens if this succeeds.
I agreed it too.
Zeta says your boss hates you.
What did you say there, Noah?
And once we're done with this, if this succeeds, I will tell you the other path. So, you know.
Okay. Well, let's
fun
see.
times.
Let's see.
Perhaps. But if that was so, surely I would have sensed his deception. How could I have been so blind for so long?
You're no better than us. You're a monster on a power trip.
Or perhaps when you took on a human form, you took on some human foibles. Foibles?
It's another word for follies.
Interesting.
Oh, I've never heard that word before. Foibles. It's fun. Or perhaps you're blinded by your love for your girl. It's very human. I can't say her name. I'm sorry.
I think it's the third one.
Yeah, I also agree.
Third.
I'm gonna
go.
name my next D&D character Proserpina just for you, Rex.
Oh yeah.
She will be pronounced as Persepina the whole time.
Persepina.
Perhaps it
Wait, did the music just change?
It
As
did.
difficult as this is to admit, I have suspected as much for a long
Oh, conveniently you suspected it now.
I cannot deny it.
Now Bernie gets smited.
I've been so fixated on taking my beloved to Elysium that every time one of you sinned, it wore away my hope of being with her again. In time, I began to despise your kind for making her believe that you could ever be better than you are. But my rage was not born of malice. Quite the opposite. Everything I have done, I did because I loved her. Who knew this empathy of yours, which you celebrate so much, could have such a dark underside? This has gone on too long.
Oh my
It's time
God.
for me to let go of this form, of her, of all of you. But know this. If I abandon the wage and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
That's fine.
Yeah.
We just want to return to
Wait.
the world. What?
What is like? I thought Elysium was the essentially heaven.
Elysium is the planet that the aliens are from. That's where they
Right.
came from initially, and they're like, if the city proves itself worthy of not living for sin, then Jupiter will both allow Pluto and all the people in the city to come with them. To
Right, but why do
Elysium.
we want to go to Elysium?
Well, because assumingly it's some sort of paradise.
Yeah, but like
sort of
if he stays here, he can help make a utopia here.
That's a Bo Burnham, or a line in a Bo Burnham song. Yeah, I think we just want to return to the world, right?
Probably.
Yeah, we just want to return to the world.
Very well. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest.
Oh. Segregation's not cool, man.
Oh, why's that?
Why?
Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time. Now, are you ready?
Sure.
Farewell, mortal.
Wow. Well,
I thought
fucking
he was
done.
gonna say we couldn't go back to the world because he's like, I'm kind of into you now. Let's get married.
Well, fucking done. I have never seen someone get this path before ending.
Got the Herculean task done.
No, that was there's two ways you can do it. Remember, they laid it out to you. One is by a battle of wits, which is what you've done, which I didn't know was actually a thing. And the
other is
second one
fighting him.
is, well, no, not fighting him. Do you guys want to know the other way? The way that I've seen everyone else do it.
Sure.
Sure.
Proserpina will tell you to shoot her glass case, and you grab the crown from her head, go back to the time portal, come back with the crown, and essentially say, if you don't abolish the golden rule, I will kill your wife. And he's like, you have given me an impossible choice, but I must acquiesce. And just does it.
Ah.
Oh.
Fairly Okay's here and says, very impressive to get that on your first try. We bumbled our way.
Technically our second, but we didn't die, so that's better than most
How's
people
it
I've
our
seen.
second?
Yeah.
How was that our second?
Oh,
because we got the first time we saw failed and we got sent back to the start of the thing.
Oh no, I
Just
meant
like you
I
arrogant.
thought it was our first time talking to him.
But it was our first time talking to him. Yeah, normally you get
Yeah.
you normally piss him off, and that's the only way out of there.
Oh yeah, he did
very
let us go back.
empathetic people, so
Yeah, good fucking job, y'all.
Yeah, first
yeah.
time talking to him is what they meant.
Oh, we're stuck in this place though.
Oh, it's the temple.
Yeah.
Oh, Al.
There's no staircase left. Al was next to it, and there's rubble.
Yeah, there's also no portal back into the heavens here, which is weird.
Yeah, it's Gonzo. Oh jeez, I better not soft lock myself. Uh-oh. Okay. Woo!
F5.
Maybe F5.
Okay, I'm being told F5. Oh, saving is an option.
Yeah.
Hey Al, what's up, my bro?
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone.
You're not gonna question how we got up here? Actually, how'd you get up here?
What's an Al worth to you?
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Hi, we talked to a god. Our name's
I'm
Terbooney.
Terbooney.
Every time. I'm Terbooney!
Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account into a tablet. Apparently, there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them.
It was the god of the underworld.
One day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, like saving the life of a dying woman, preventing the suicide of a man in debt bondage, freeing a falsely accused prisoner, foiling an assassination attempt, and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to him. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years?
These Romans are crazy!
How do I want to play it?
How do you want to play it?
I swear I'll be like, actually, that was me.
He does seem to believe us almost immediately every time.
Yeah. I think it's fine. I think we can tell him, hey man, it's cool.
Oh, let's see.
What? I see. For a moment there, I thought you were serious.
Sorry, he doesn't believe us.
Out to the aqueduct that brought water into the city.
This motherfucker.
He doesn't believe us this time. Interesting.
This one time, we get potentially best ending, and he doesn't believe us.
He's like, nah, it sounds fake.
Nah. Also, really interesting there. Like, I could have chatted. Like, I could have not told Galerius about all that stuff to do. So then in his account there, he wouldn't have written down that this oracle person just did all this stuff. I would have just walked to the temple, right?
Yeah.
But interesting that it wrote that, like, I solved everyone. Oh, no, he's doing it.
Why?
So.
Well, he said that he gave him the information to do that.
Else has ever lured into this temple.
Sorry, I had to step away from a moment. I missed some stuff.
Good idea.
You go on ahead, and I'll be there soon.
I'd love if you said all right. He just says no, Alworth.
Oh, fuck off.
Yes, ma'am.
Man, I'm really upset that the Fey trees are gone.
You're back, but you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
Hey, can I talk to the god of the underworld again? Like, he was pretty chill after a while.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much.
He learned from his mistakes. He's only human now.
Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
Ah.
Yeah.
I like that first option. We're gonna call this bitch out.
We met a while ago. Hello.
Yep. I discovered
your
you're
Karen
not
eyes.
you were.
I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Yeah?
Well, no, that wasn't my question.
You can just call me Charon, if you
we
like.
kind of already know this.
I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that
And
most
Dragonfly's
people
really
find
nesting in
comfort
there.
in familiarity,
Yep.
in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time.
What truth is that?
That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead.
I guess I care about how I died still. I still want to ask what happened to the god of the underworld.
Yeah.
We could also just say, like, we don't want to know,
When
too
people
traumatic.
do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma.
Like
Most
6 feet
souls would
under. She
rather
got them
not.
frenzied flame eyes.
Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
Astaria, they have showed up.
Yeah, I want to know. Just gonna quickly say content warning. We don't actually know what's gonna get said here, and this game has some pretty fucking heavy themes. So
We know what's gonna be said here. We already heard it.
I'm a little upset that we can't talk
We get
about our chat
standees.
with
As you wish.
dead
Let's
guy.
hear it.
You
Oh,
were
right.
exploring an old tomb.
I forgot.
when
Yeah,
you
it's the
discovered
same
a
because we're
cache
in
of forgotten
an
relics,
ancient person.
including 2 silver coins of ancient origin.
Yeah, but it's the same as before, I think.
Unfortunately, as you emerged into daylight, you were set upon by 2 thieves. A nearby
Wait.
hunter
It
saw the
says
stubble
you slipped on a banana peel.
and leapt to your aid.
Wait, the 2 coins of ancient origin. When we were choosing our character, were those the
both
coins
fought
of ancient
bravely.
origin?
But your assailants were armed.
I think you just got
and
to pick
you
which
were
one
not.
or what yours
There
look
was
like.
nothing you or your allies
Right,
To
but we
determine
never
your
see
gender.
ourselves. Yeah, so that's just the
and
2
you
coins
followed
were
a few hours
our
later.
character.
The 2
You're
Now
really-
one's name
genders.
was
Yeah, you're really
Al
picking your
Wood.
hands. That's the
You were
choice
each in
there.
possession of a
You kind of want like a knobbly
Wait,
thumb and
no.
hairy hands, or
You're also picking what noise
And so
it makes
it was
when you
my
fall
duty
off the
to
zip
bring you
line,
here.
oh
Yeah,
right,
okay.
yep.
and what that lady, that priestess lady suggests if you say you want to vote.
It means
Yeah.
I am now bereft of purpose. There is nobody else to ferry here.
Do you wanna
Nobody
go
to
on a
keep you
date?
company. After 5,000
I like the way your
years,
eyes look, but you can
the
put like the
underworld
hood
has
back
finally
on.
run its course.
I was more into the thing I saw 3,000 years ago.
2,000.
My bad.
Yeah, what is so special about these coins?
Yeah, I guess I can ask that might
Perhaps
as well.
you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans bearing their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferryman for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across the world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here.
Right, but why do you only make 1,000?
Yes, Pluto mentioned that my coin was the last in existence. What does that mean for you?
It means I am
Oh,
now
well,
bereft
you've
of
already said that.
purpose.
Do you not remember that,
There
Kyron?
is
Too much
nobody
time
else to ferry
shenanigans?
here.
Too much time
Nobody to
shenanigans.
keep you
He is kind
company.
of robot-y.
After 5,000 years,
A little bit,
the
yeah.
underworld has finally run its
Like,
course.
it goes away from spectral to robot pretty quickly.
Can we go home?
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing.
Royal says, I could be your new
That
purpose,
you
baby.
keep this.
Hell yeah.
Look, here comes Al now.
Yeah. I'm a
Ow.
little
Oh,
upset.
thanks.
Like,
So good to see you.
why would you want to
were gone
leave
so
the
long, I thought I'd never
underworld
see
if
you
it's
again.
not
Kind of
bad?
lost track of time in there.
It kind of
You wouldn't
is.
believe what we
You
found.
kind of almost
The
always
ruins of a
die.
long-forgotten city. And there was a
Well-
tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds
Yeah, it's
like quite a
us.
story. And I look forward to hearing all about it. But you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Can I go talk to
No.
God again?
Ferry me home.
Hey, we beat one of my favorite games ever, is what I would say if that was the end.
Ferry me
3
home, and then
times.
come on
Oh.
a date with me. I'll give you a purpose.
Oh, what?
Oh my
What?
god!
He's in a
We're
museum now.
famous
One
now.
Let's leave the
Hey, look,
museum.
Later.
Hold on, yeah, those doors look
Peter
great.
statue, Peter statue!
Those doors look oddly familiar.
Oh, these are the different things in the game?
That's the thing that we stepped on that sent us into the underworld. The thing that was not actually a flat disc.
Al, I don't think you did a good job boarding that up. People seem to have excavated it.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, hey, Al.
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you again. I read your book, and what the critics said about it. I guess they weren't ready for your theories about the underworld.
Damn, you wrote a book and published it.
After everything you've been through,
Theories, though.
I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius's tablet, and I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you. I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
Oh no, he found our name.
Probably.
This is the most unhelpful graphic, I swear.
Yeah, that's not great.
You got a YouTube play button.
No, I was gonna say it's probably for those like audio narrator things they have.
You push one for the number, yeah. Oh, there's one for each civilization.
Neat.
Oh.
Egyptian, Sumerian, Roman?
One of them's Greek, one of them's Roman. I couldn't tell you which one.
Oh no, it was Greek was the laurel, and then Roman was the other one. I think? I don't fucking know.
What?
Oh,
What?
there he is.
What?
Oh!
Holy!
You're finally here. Remember me?
Hello?
Hello?
It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Karen appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours.
She only wanted
Most
to
appropriate.
I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld.
Most
giving us a
amazing
second
music
chance
swell, my beloved.
Oh, what are you doing with yourself these days?
I used Karen's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on
That's
it too.
fair.
With enough room for Dooley, of course. It's
Oh,
hard
yeah.
work, but I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally my own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world.
Hell yeah.
So about you, Boo.
Yeah,
You
about
got
your
Boo now.
I know. I can't believe my luck either. But we're engaged and living together.
Oh.
We're planning to get married next spring. If you're going to be around, we'd love to see you there.
Yeah?
Chad is calling him Mr. Clean.
Sure.
Yeah, they've been doing that all this time.
It's good to
Of
see
course,
you.
there's a whole
He can't be
museum
Mr.
full
Clean,
of
he's
people
got
waiting for a
legs.
chance to thank you. So you better keep moving. We'll speak again soon, my friend.
Oh
We're
my
gonna
gosh.
speak to your Boo.
So the chats you have during this run, you could really have
Affected.
stick and stay over. Well,
You could
hello.
also really piss off a bunch of people and
Yeah.
then beat them here.
Galerius told
That's
me
a
all
funny
about you.
ending. Good to see
Oh,
you.
you don't. We didn't
You're
talk
the
to you in the
hero
last
who
run, huh?
somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. As I'm a priestess, you realize you've put me out of work. I'm just teasing.
Eee.
Actually, and it still feels a little sacrilegious to say this, I'm finding life after religion quite enjoyable.
Dang. Wish that
What are you
could
doing?
be
Galerius
me.
and I are engaged and expecting. We've just
Oh
bought
my.
a lovely villa in the
Whoa.
countryside with room for a large family. And Dooley too, of course.
Hell yeah.
It feels like the world has just
I love that
opened
she's
up
so
for us.
accepting of their
There's
friendship.
so much to learn, and so many more possibilities.
Usually
for our
people wouldn't be too
children than
happy
we
about
ever
having a
imagined.
random
We're
person
just, so
just
thankful for
join.
what you did for
Yeah.
us, for all of us.
He might need a little help, and these two seem the best ones to give it.
Well, that is
Yeah.
correct. Yes.
Oh, how's
Well, maybe
Xavier?
also a
Oh, it's
therapist.
sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely. In fact, she's here somewhere. If you'd like to ask her yourself.
I'll do
Nah,
that.
I kind of wanted to hear from you. I
See you at the wedding,
wasn't that
I
close.
Oh, we got invited to the wedding. Hey, Dooley,
Hey,
what's
Dooley.
up, bro?
Hello.
Really nice
I'm
speed
Dooley.
bag. Right,
I
he wouldn't
remember.
remember
Galerius
us.
said you're very nice and a big helper. Thank you for getting us out of the bad place.
I knew it was the bad
I
place.
didn't like it.
I
live
didn't
at
like it. They were in
Galerius
cell. No problem. No worries.
and Equitia's house. They look after me now, and help me remember when I forget things, like brushing my teeth.
Aww. But I did.
I mean, we did. Yeah.
Well, he didn't.
Oh, I forgot about that. I like my box now. Galerius got me a box that tells stories.
Is it a phone?
It's my favorite thing.
Sure is.
He's stuck on YouTube now. Storyboxes are great, aren't they?
Yeah, they're fun.
Chat might even be watching us on a story box right now.
Can we steal his bag?
No.
There he is.
What is wrong with you?
I just want to know all my options.
Oh, hey.
Hi there.
No poison, right?
You're the Oracle, right?
No.
Tribunian is fine.
Oh, of course. Sorry.
I would never call you something
and
that
I never
silly.
got a chance to thank you for telling Galerius how to save my life. And of course, getting me and all of us out of a terrible situation.
6 Feet Thunder's got a good point. You can rob his stuff. There's no golden rule anymore.
It's fine. Give me the picture box.
You are all
story
the
box.
worst.
What are you doing with
Oh,
yourselves?
I barely recognize myself. I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend. And I'm studying English at university.
Who's your girlfriend?
They were
Eventually, I want to
roommates.
travel the world and write about it. Turns out, it's about 30 times bigger than the Roman Empire ever was. Did you know there are entire continents Rome never knew existed? And you can
Yeah, I
travel
kinda knew
almost
that.
anywhere in an aircraft.
Yeah, we're
which
living
is
on
rather
them.
like flying on a Pegasus, but much more comfortable. Oh, sorry, you already know all that, of course. I'm just so excited. There's so much to see and learn and write about.
Through fresh eyes. Sounds wonderful.
I have noticed people from your time have no idea how fortunate they are. I hope to change that.
Wait a minute, was that a
One
dig at
day.
me?
Maybe. What happened to... Who are these people? Oh, yeah, those two.
That's the ones who kept her as a slave.
Right.
Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire, and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital.
Amazing.
As for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy. Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld.
Aw.
After the horrific
Yeah.
way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... what's that German word? Schadenfreude?
Yep.
That is the German word, yeah.
You're allowed to feel that
Thank
way.
you. You're very kind.
I'm apparently an oracle.
Wow, but
Oh,
really,
right.
yeah.
What about that bitch?
Someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich prince, and how she was going to be living the high life from now on. Even in your time, life still isn't
Wait,
fair.
did she fall for a
Apparently,
prince
he
scam?
proposed before they'd even met.
Maybe.
And last I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class one-way ticket to join
Yeah.
him in some
She
exotic
said
place
Nigeria.
called-
I'm gonna lose my goddamn
Please.
mind.
Nigeria?
Yes!
Some people
Yeah!
Yo.
We had to have one more call before the end burning.
One more thing, yes!
As the
Oh.
Oracle, I foresee terrible disappointment in her future.
Really? Huh. I feel better already. Thank you.
That's
That's
amazing.
fucking awesome.
Too. If you're ever in London, let me know. We can go to bars and drink wine and listen to the stories of the 9
You know there's
million
more than
people who
wine
live
now,
there.
right? Like, you don't you don't just need wine. There's beer
I
now.
hope
Yeah.
so.
How about you?
No, are you a doctor now?
You are here. It's nice to finally meet you.
Hello.
Lucy is fine. I'm making an
Oh.
effort to blend in, as you
Oh.
can see. We are all trying to keep a low profile. If the
You are all
wild
dressed
men
rather
died
fancy.
2,000 years ago and were suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, they'd never leave us alone. Speaking of
That's
which,
fair.
I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So,
What are you doing in
I'm
your place?
studying to get into medical school.
Wait, are we also gonna
Which means I
see
resented the
Persepina?
responsibility of keeping everyone in the city alive.
Oh,
When it
that'd be
ended,
good.
I realized
It'd
I
be really
missed
cool,
it.
good.
So I guess I'll just keep saving the world, if begrudgingly. one patient at a time.
It sounds so miserable, though.
Don't be a stranger.
He sounds like most doctors.
It's Stockholm syndrome at that point. Oh.
Oh. Hello.
Horatius is a military man.
Hi there, I'm Horatius.
Yeah.
I understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance.
Oh, we
in
never
life,
met him in that life.
and
That's right.
reuniting Scintilla with us as well. So, thank you.
What are you doing yourself these days?
I'm living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer one day. The world's changed a lot, but some things stay the same. Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great, Caesar, Hannibal Barca. Still, I have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking and embrace the new. As Seneca wrote, the ones who pioneered our paths aren't our masters, but our guides.
Nice.
Girl again?
Remember he was talking about a girl that he left behind and he was going to buy something for her when the fires broke out.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, you remembered that. Thank you.
Well, Nil
I
did.
grieved for a time, but that's done. In the words of Epictetus, as those who rode behind triumphant generals remind them they are mortal, remind yourself your precious one isn't one of your possessions, but something given for now, not forever.
Oh, I like that.
Shit, that was eloquent.
You know, I like,
Well said.
just narratively wise, it's pretty
Go
fun
on,
to think
Jacoby.
about the idea of like some sort of isekai sort of thing, which this is almost an isekai for these people.
Pretty much it is, yeah.
But instead of like one person being transported to a world, you get transported with like a group, and so like you have familiarity, like bonds with them about your old world, but all stuck in this new situation. I think that's really interesting.
I mean, there are a few isekais like that.
Yeah, there's one airing right now about the Suicide Squad. Harley Quinn is the main character.
Yeah, there's that one.
Yep.
There's also one where, like, Failure Frame, where a classroom of kids are transported to this other world by a goddess. By the way, Whitney, thank you for the 100 biddies. And one of the students is deemed, like, the lowest class kind of thing and gets exiled by the goddess to his death, basically. And the whole thing is him having a revenge story against the goddess.
Oh.
Oh, did you
Also,
not hear
Six
about
Feet
that
Thunder
one?
says it's
No,
a Greek
I
isekai.
don't tend to watch a lot of isekais.
The Greek isekai. That's funny.
What happened to your buddy?
He's not my...
Domitius.
Oh, I see what you did there.
We gotta rise
He
out
had
of
more
him.
trouble adapting than most. He got himself disqualified from the UFC.
Oh.
So he started some kind of underground blood sport tournament, like we had in Rome. Suppose it appealed to people's baser instincts. And they say he made some good coin, killing a bunch of men like that. But his luck finally ran out. And his life along with it. You know what they say.
Oh.
Live by the sword, die
Wow,
by the
he spent
sword.
no time getting killed.
Oh, so he
Yep.
did.
That's a shame.
Perhaps.
Alright.
Oh,
And you.
Vix also brings up So I'm a Spider, So What, as a group of people that get isekai'd, another classroom one. Hey, Horatius,
Hello.
are these your helmet
I
and shield?
take it you're
Because they
the
were in your
Oracle.
room.
Thanks for coming.
They probably are.
Oh yeah, they were! Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, whoa!
Oh, Tara, your
Whoa.
microphone just died, by the way.
What?
No,
Oh,
it's
no.
really bad.
There,
Oh, that's
you're
really
right.
bad. Oh no, it's oh it's on. Oh no, it's on chat too. Chat.
Oh, no. I was hoping it
no.
was just Discord.
Oh no.
Dude, that was like Ted was talking through a cheese grater.
He was so excited. His mic was like. Blah, blah. Tara's being defragged. We gotta stop him. Tron's getting to him.
Is it fixed?
No, it's really not. It's trying to echo now.
No! No! We were so close to Terror reactions too. Oh no!
Did it just like die? Is it dead?
Sorry, Terror's getting isekai. Save him! There's nothing we can do. Chuck-kun found him in his room.
Still dead?
Oh no! How did this happen?
Oh no.
Maybe lightning struck outside his window and fried the circuit.
Oh my god.
Ed.
Oh no.
There, welcome back.
Hello?
Still
There's
dead?
back.
Oh, it's
Perfect.
fixed.
Beautiful.
Fixed. What do you do? What do you do? How do you fix it?
Just unplugged my
beat the demon
microphone.
lord.
I figured it was something like that. Yeah.
Again.
It probably got a weird that it happened all of a sudden. Your voice was fine, and then all of a sudden, just like that wasn't even like Staria bad. That was like 17 Staria's microphones bad.
Yeah, and it was just you were talking normal, and then next thing we know, we hear.
Yeah, it was all fuzzy.
Well, I'm excited to see that clip to hear what the hell I sounded like.
No, you are not.
It is horrendous, but I found it hilarious.
6 feet, Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare. It really did sound like that.
So, who wants to be the unfortunate soul to clip that and have to hear it again?
Oh man.
I am so curious because like how my microphone setup works is the box that the sound input thing that I use, it plays my audio back to me. So normally I have a very accurate I know how I sound, like I can hear myself in my own voice. So when you guys started screaming, I'm like, huh? what you guys going on about? Not that I just wasn't realizing my microphone was messed up, but the fact that the audio was not messed up for me in the loop. So,
that's amazing.
Interesting. Well, if I'm back, let's continue. Good to see you, Cynthia.
Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia. I didn't want to be associated with Sentius.
Also
after
fair.
what happened. I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple.
I did not
She
hear
knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that time. But he's been dealt with. He's... you know what? The important thing is, we'll never see him again.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm curious about what happened. Goodness.
Did he get cooked by your sister? I mean, not that that's ever happened.
What are you doing with yourself?
Anything I want. I'm a woman of means.
Oh, I like that
it
it changed her name.
I can go wherever and do whatever I please.
I've been getting into Pokemon.
I mostly just stay in my room and have my servant Alexa.
At least one of
things
these
for me,
assholes turns
because
into a
it's just
weeb.
awful
I'm
out
just
there.
saying, statistically.
I don't know. I feel like Dooley was definitely dressed similar to how I would think one would look, like out in the wild.
I think Virgil. I think it's Virgil.
Oh, it could be Virgil.
He's got that nerd cred already.
Oh my god. Is that because he's gay?
No, he's an architect.
Oh.
What happened to
He's
Sentis?
still there, all alone. The
What?
last
Oh.
golden statue in the
Oh.
underworld. Trapped in a metal shell, slowly losing his mind until the end of time.
Damn.
Eternal torment. Just what he deserves, if you ask me.
Wait, the last one there, does that mean the other humans got free from being golden statue as well?
I don't think they got freed. I think they were just given a true death.
Oh, okay.
I want to say that seems a bit excessive.
Also,
Nah, he
Saria
deserved
correctly called when she was talking about her servant Alexa. Yes, that was talking about Amazon Alexa.
That's funny.
I didn't clue into that. That's hilarious.
That's
God damn it.
There's so many little bits like that in this, and it's so
I try
amazing
not to think
me.
about him at all.
That's fair.
You too. See you around.
So where's Angelica, Cynthia?
Huh?
Gosh, so many friends to talk to.
Oh yeah, gorgeous.
Nice purple suit, Professor Plum.
Hello. Not a fashion designer. I think it's so bad.
Right.
He's
or
got
like a
him.
fashion historian.
We have you to thank for freeing us from Hades, and for that, I am most grateful.
What are you doing with
I am
yourself?
reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last 2,000 years, I barely recognize it. This is at once heartbreaking and thrilling. Perhaps, one day, once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will settle down in Santorini in a villa overlooking the Azure Aegean Sea. I hope you will join me there and regale me with the story of how you faced off against the fearsome god of the underworld
I want to know how they all got like government issue IDs and shit.
Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Chiron just handing
These
them out like
types of
candy.
Stories never cover that shit.
You're
Oh my
the
god,
one
I
we've
just saw
been waiting
Dickhead in
for.
the background.
I'm Fabia. I wanted to say thanks
The
for
one I've
sending
been waiting
Galerius
for.
to save my life. I don't know how you knew, but I would have been crushed by that shrine for sure. I'm just so happy to be here with you and everyone together again, even if it's just for one more night.
What are you doing with
Well,
yourself?
It's not like I have to work with all the silver Charon gave me, so I just do what makes me happy. Mostly
Oh,
that
can I
means
die
baking
and
for
get
my
money
friends
from
and looking at
Chiron?
memes while binging TV shows in yoga pants. What a time to be alive.
Hell yeah.
Sounds like a life
Thank
well
you.
spent.
I really am.
Yeah.
You too.
I also like how Gorgeous is the one who was all about the fashion. Both of those two have the most egregious outerwear.
How
pretty bright.
He looks great.
Wait, look, it's a philosopher. Can we know your name now?
I take it you're the oracle everybody's talking about. It's a pleasure to finally
We met before. Oh.
That would be fun. On that loop, go philosophize, debate with him, and then pop back up here.
Actually, if you get kicked out by Pluto once, one of the tips you have is to talk to someone about how to debate a god, and he gives you 2 tips, which is like appeal to his emotions or threaten him. You know.
Ah. We've met before, but I wouldn't expect you to remember it.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. In any case, I'm Philip. I never
Philip
thought
the
I'd leave
philosopher.
that place, let alone the city. And now I'm living in the 21st century. What a time to be alive. And it seems I have your catabasis to thank for it.
What are you doing
I'm
with
working as a
yourself?
consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University, helping fill the odd gap in their knowledge. Not that I need the money, but I do love being around enlightened minds again.
Aww.
Oh, we were just
My sincere
stupid.
thanks once again.
No, I don't want to speak to asshole.
Some soiree, innit?
Please keep off the furniture.
Oh
You're not even
my
leaning on
God.
anything.
Bitch.
Ah, hello at last. You must be the oracle I've heard so much about. I'm Daisius.
Hi.
Listen, I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old
damn it.
relics I accumulated. Whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man. Thank you.
Please tell me Chiron didn't give you any money.
We consider it was entirely unintended.
Oh, this one's on. This is your choice, Tare.
No.
How do you feel about
gracious
Decius?
of you.
It's fine, whatever. What are you
I
doing?
took the money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market.
No.
That's where the real money is now.
Damn it.
In fact, I was hoping to ask your advice, you being the oracle and future seer and all that, on which stocks I should invest in next.
Oh.
I can't decide between fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling and arms.
GameStop.
What do you
Oh
recommend?
my god.
Put it all in GameStop.
I wouldn't help you even if I could.
No.
Don't be like that. You can tell your old pal Dacius. I won't take no for an answer.
No.
DVD rentals, broadcast television, print media.
Oh, it's DVD rentals, Blockbuster. I'm sorry.
Yep, here we go.
Oh, of course, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. I'll go home and buy up as much stock as I can tonight. I'm going to make a bloody fortune.
Stonks.
Take
Of course, don't let
that.
me keep you. Thanks again for the tips, my friend.
Oh, yeah. I told you wouldn't want
Good
them.
evening.
Hello there.
Hello, Octavia.
Octavia has my favorite story.
Oh,
How's
hello.
it feeling being a
I'll tell you
Christian
ahead
around
of
other
time.
I've heard
Christians
so
now?
much about you.
Hello.
I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan god would have more important things to do than visit the likes of us. But thank you for coming and for saving our lives. What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it.
What are you up to?
I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber. Not far from my old place.
Oh, and I'm training to be a crisis counselor. After you sent Galerius to persuade Ulpius not to take his own life, I was inspired.
Hell yeah.
I just want to spend the rest of my life helping people, like you helped him.
Aww.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That means a lot.
That's my favorite little bit, just
And
that
you.
little line.
Oh, and I hope this isn't too forward, but some of us are going out for a drink after this, if you'd like to
Booze,
join us.
yes!
Sure.
Wonderful. I'll see you soon.
Thanks, Octavia.
Smash.
Oh, Livia,
Livy!
you're not crazy.
Greetings.
Oh my gosh, your
Okay.
hair is so straight.
Straight.
Yeah. Damn.
She rushed it.
Yeah, you
Are
really
now one
teased
of
it out
those
back
people-
then.
Are you now one of those people on the corner carrying signs saying the end is nigh?
No, she got better.
Good to
She
see you
got
looking
better.
well, Livia.
For your kind words and for liberating us all. In all the time I was in the underworld, I never once imagined that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium.
Oh.
Ah.
How do you know it looks anything like Elysium?
What are you doing?
They
with
live in an
yourself,
era
Lisa?
where magic is like
recovering.
real.
Octavia was kind enough to let me
The
stay with her
healthcare
for a
alone
while.
would feel pretty
At
magical
least
from
until
someone
I
who
Yeah.
files
learned
in years
to
ago.
be independent
Yeah,
again.
but to mortal people, or mortal, to now modern is the word I was looking for.
That's like the whole point that what's her face made though. Like we have things pretty good as far as like assets and technology. You know.
Yeah.
Reading good poems.
Ah, you remember that. I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years worth of poetry to catch up on now. I'm already up to the 19th century, and am quite enjoying
Damn,
the
you're
work of a
quick
fellow
reader.
named Poe.
Yeah.
I think I've found a kindred spirit. Men have called me mad, but the
Wow.
question is not yet settled whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence.
Hell yeah. Love that for her.
Well said.
So you
And
are
you.
mad?
Farewell, friend.
I
Olivia.
love on the discussion of technology and like different cool things. 6 feet just says and meth. Meth is pretty magical.
That's right. Hey,
Hey,
kabosh.
kabosh. Whoa, cool jacket. Damn.
Right?
It
It's all
is an honor
stitched.
to finally meet you, Oracle.
He's metal as fuck.
You know my name. Oh, of
It
course.
says it right there on
you
screen.
are an oracle. You know many things.
Could you
I,
imagine
too, would
saying
like
that to
offer
someone?
My thanks for releasing us from that place, and for your role in bringing us here. This world is truly wondrous.
I wonder if we would still have been called Oracle if we didn't appear so ethereally, like showing up and being like, "Fix all these people problems. I must go."
I think if you do that, you get called a philosopher instead.
Oh, okay. What are you doing?
For a time, I returned to Alexandria, but they have no need of another fisherman, and I came to see there is nothing for me there. Instead, I have decided to follow the custom of your youths and backpack the world. It is a great adventure, and I have met many people from many cultures.
Hell
I
yeah.
spent the first 25 years of my life
So, no more
avoiding
blasphemy?
the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife. Now, I think it is time I had some fun.
Oh, he's like, hell yeah, time to sin.
Good luck.
All right, time to sin.
Just stabbed you.
Biggest sin, killing an oracle.
I wonder if someone would have been standing here.
Yeah, I feel like there's definitely.
I don't think there is.
Hello.
Hey, you guys are together.
Are you together?
Nice to meet you.
Why do I have this option?
I don't know.
don't
You
know,
want to be
that's
an
weird.
ass?
Yeah, right.
Would be nice.
Go by Rufus now.
I think
Yeah, I've been calling him Rufus this whole game.
Oh, and
I'm an oracle.
for what you did. Sorry, I'm no good with the mushy stuff.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I live with Virgil in Rotterdam, not far from where he grew up.
Yeah.
It's very modern.
I've been to
destroyed in the war,
Rotterdam.
and it rebuilt itself. Good place for a fresh start. Haven't decided what I'm going to do with my life yet. One adjustment at a time.
It turns out you're right. The statues really were watching us.
Good to know. Anyway, it was good practice for the new world.
Yeah.
Security cameras and smartphones everywhere.
Yeah.
Got to stay vigilant.
Oh no, we've birthed a conspiracy theorist.
Well, to be all right. Well, now I'm not going to say.
Oh, you get used to it.
You too. Look us up next time you're in the Netherlands. We're grateful.
Nice. Says enemies to lovers.
Hey, Virgil.
It's so nice to finally meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Their voices are so
wanted to
contrasty.
thank
It
you
was weird to
personally for
hear
getting us
him
out of
right
there.
after the other one.
And for helping Rufus come to terms with himself. He may come off a little gruff, but once you get past that, he's a lovely fellow.
How lovely.
I'm studying to be an architect again, and living with Rufus in our beautiful flat in Rotterdam, just down the river from Nijmegen.
They're being
where I grew up.
ambiguous about it.
Of course, it's improved
Right?
immensely since I was there last. Gleaming futuristic buildings and clean streets full of educated, accepting people. You natives of the 21st century have no idea how fortunate you are.
Oh, no. We don't get absolute confirmation.
You too.
I'll
As Rufus
assume it
said
to
in
be
his
true.
own laconic way. If you're ever in the Netherlands, we'd love to show you around. It's the least we could do.
I'll take you up on that.
Interesting. I don't know what triggers the line, but there's also a line with Rufus, where he's like talking about modern miracles, and he mentions aspirin and how it like is so good for treating his rheumatism. It's like,
Only if you don't cure his rheumatism.
Maybe.
Hello there.
Well, it doesn't cure; it just helps with the
Hey,
symptoms.
Tortilla.
Scintilla.
Oh,
Tortilla.
I go by Gabriella now.
Oh.
I didn't want to be
That's
reminded
a
of that
jump.
monster every time I heard my own name.
Fair.
That's
After
fair.
you drove Pluto
That is
off,
fair, though.
Proserpina came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him.
Fair.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we kind of had an idea.
I'm living with Ulpius on a little
We kinda
vineyard in
left you there.
Umbria. It's even more wonderful than I dreamed it would
I
be.
forgot they were lovers.
I'm so grateful to you for making sure
Yeah.
you're still with us.
Too focused on the possible
if you're ever passing
gays.
through the region, I hope you'll come and visit us. You can try some of our very own wine.
Oh.
It's always wine with you guys.
Thanks. You too.
I mean, when you're given free wine, you take it.
I mean, yes, but like,
It's nice to
there's
finally
other
put a
forms
face to
of
the
drink.
name. I'm Ulpius.
Hello,
Right.
I
Ulpius.
understand
We
I
did
have you
talk
to thank for
before.
sending Galerius to save my life. The way you just showed up out of the blue and stopped me from making a terrible mistake. I'll be forever in your debt.
Nah, you're good.
What you up to?
I'm living with Gabriella in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed of. It'll be a little while before we know what we're
His
doing,
eyes are
but
just a little more freaky
every
than
day
everyone
I
else's.
look at her
I don't know why.
and this
They're very
extraordinary
wide.
new world.
They also seem a
with all
bit
its
wandery
beauty
for
and
some reason.
I think,
This man has seen some things.
what if I'd given up hope?
Yeah, he almost jumped.
Missed out on
Yeah.
all of this.
But,
He's
like,
also
you know,
seen the
We're living
underworld,
each day to the fullest. And we
Which
which
ended
wasn't
up the
as
same
bad
way,
as you think.
sitting together on our terrace with a glass of our wine, which the locals say is almost drinkable now, and watching the sunset over the rolling hillside.
Damn.
And I
How's your meat coming
couldn't
along? by
be
the way, Rex?
happier.
I don't have any brewing right now. I was gonna brew some in the spring, and I never had a
you.
chance. I've been too busy,
Fair,
I-
fair.
which is sad. It would have been nice to have
Wouldn't be
something
here
Pirate
without
Fest
you.
in a couple weeks, but alas, I'll have to rely on
too.
all of my friends who made mead.
I was gonna say, even if you don't bring some, you'll be awash in mead.
Oh yeah, there will be so much alcohol available to me there.
Unless
the
it's
different
still not
things.
allowed, in which case
Oh,
there
the
will be
plaque.
none.
Are all the plaques here?
Yeah, it looks
Maybe,
like
I
it.
think so.
Can I run? Goodness.
Don't.
It's a different
Yeah,
plaque.
It's a
There it is.
Sumerian. Oh, wait, yeah. What was that other Sumerian plaque?
This is
Probably
not our
something
plaque.
on one of the
It's
walls.
just the ones that say like the many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
They're probably around here. Can we walk through this? Probably shouldn't have been able to do that, but I guess it's fine.
It's just a museum. Hey, money chest. Aww.
Oh.
There you are.
Slurp.
You enjoyed that.
I got slurped into
now,
a
there's
cutscene.
one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
Is it Chiron or Persephone? Oh, okay.
Sorry if I frightened you.
Oh
Just a
my
little
God.
joke I've been saving for a long, long time.
I recognize that voice.
Allow me to introduce myself.
I don't.
properly.
It's not
I
whispering.
am Persephone, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention.
Whispering to me all along.
All along?
Indeed. Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were
Wait,
so
it wasn't
cryptic.
you turning
There
the
were only
heads?
ever
It was him?
brief windows in
Yep,
which I
that
could
was
speak
him.
to you without being detected.
So he just
Interesting.
always suspected us of doing shit.
You did what you could.
Oh,
I
she
did.
did say he sees
I
through
may
their
have given
eyes
up my
and she
immortality,
speaks through their tongue.
But I
or
still
speak
retain
through
my
their tongue.
gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath.
Ah.
Oh,
Where's
gotcha.
Pluto?
I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way.
Oh. Oh, I thought they
kinda
were lovers.
felt bad for
Whoops.
Well, she was always kidnapped by him.
Yeah.
In almost every
I think it
story.
became very one-sided.
Gotcha.
He was in prison for like 3,000 years.
Yeah.
Fair.
That can kind of change
Oh,
love.
she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind. She
Oh.
wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will, one day.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, well,
Interesting.
glad we
And
met you later.
Although it feels like I've known you forever.
We'll all be skeletons.
Oh, and one last thing.
Yeah.
Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city?
Is that all the people down there that we
Good.
hear?
Because they remember you.
Oh.
Well done, my friend.
Even all the
All
second
heroes who
ones?
ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas. had
Oh,
been
those
tried.
statues are all the.
The statue in the middle is
people-
us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hell
Hey.
yeah.
We did that. We're one of the only ones that can't rock out with our cock out.
Ah, hell yeah. We
All
did
the
it.
other statues.
It's not our fault we were smart enough to wear jeans. Kind of hard to make jeans erotic, you know.
Tight jeans, skinny jeans.
Not that hard. Not that hard.
I don't believe you. I need to see proof.
Neil, do you remember the janties?
I sure don't. Those sure have been put into a box in my mind marked "Do Not Disturb."
Come again. Here's the janty. Rex, I did not expect that callback from you.
Oh man. Fuck yeah.
It's
We
very
did it!
good.
We
All
did
done.
Another one of my
Hooray.
favorite games that I've forced the cast to play. Between this and Ghost Trick, I don't know which one I can force you guys next.
Wait, is it my turn to start forcing games now?
You have the sign-up sheet. You can put stuff on the calendar. That's what I do.
I mean, Neil, there was also what is it? The Obra Dinn,
Obra
Metal
Dinn
Gear
was
Solid
great.
2.
Metal Gear Solid 2, yeah.
We still need to play 3.
We still need
True.
to wait for 3 to come out.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
That's very good.
That was good.
All right, let's peek at some fan art.
Yeah.
Farts.
Whoop. Right over here. Did I miss any last time? No, you guys were just being funny.
Yeah, I don't believe so.
All right. Start off with a comic between Rex and Bernie.
Oh.
With my trusty torch, I'll be out of this dark cave in no time.
Rex, are we almost out? I'm losing my grip over here.
Shh! Quiet, Bernie. We don't want to let those monsters in the cave hear us.
Ooh, we could hear you all right.
Why?
I don't
The
know what's going
shush
on
is
there.
usually louder.
But like the idea of burning on a bindle to be a torch. That's
Also, I
awesome.
like the idea that we don't want the monsters in the dark to hear us. I'm a fucking torch at this point.
They're blind. They're blind monsters. Look, here are their blind eyes.
With all those eyes, yeah.
That was. I'm not. Jeez, I don't really have anything to say about the summary of the game.
Yeah, it wrapped itself up.
Yeah, it was a good
tidily.
ending.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? It's really good.
Wait, I think the only person that we didn't see at the end was the person who had locked themselves in the building, carving away the gold statues.
Yeah, she
Oh,
didn't have
yeah.
anything.
We probably could have saved her at some point.
No, I don't think you can. I think talking to her is like all you get.
No, I think
Maybe
we
she
could have.
also
There was
didn't get,
vines back up there. We could have, before we ended it, have climbed back up there to say hello to her at least, and then she probably would have been here in the ending.
Maybe. It's true that she was very unaffected.
That's very interesting. I didn't realize that so much of what we did on that last day would have carried
Fairly
through.
okay.
Right.
Fairly okay says the dev confirmed something about Navia. She was down in the crowd with Galatea, which is sort of messed up.
Oh, Galatea.
Oh.
Wow, dang.
It's a little messed up because she literally had Galatea stripped up to a table because she was looking for more ways to free her from the gold.
Yeah, but she didn't start stripping her until we entered the temple. So that statue was fine.
The temple, that never happened.
Oh,
yeah.
but what if we entered the temple and then she strips it down and then we do the whole prophet-y thing, save the world.
Worse.
what would happen there?
Oh my god.
I like how branching the ending was. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
Okay, I think they're making up titles. A CEO, COO. I'm the coup.
CEO is a real thing. Chief
what about
Operations
COO?
Officer.
Oh.
CTO.
Anyways.
Now that's a fake word.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers. That's what CTO stands for.
No, it doesn't. Don't make up one.
QA testers.
Wait, special thanks to Tom Holland. What did he do?
Wait, what?
What did Tom Holland do?
Hold on, what?
Maybe it's a different Tom Holland.
Wow. Good catch there, Nil.
I just barely noticed that.
And thank you to Tom Holland for spoiling the Spider-Man movies.
Thank you to
so
Tom
much.
Holland for giving us the idea of climbing up onto poles.
Spooderman? Astarius says.
Incredible. All right.
Spider-Man.
Oh. A message from the developers. We hope you enjoyed The Forgotten City. We'd love to make even better games in the future, and you can help us out by recommending The Forgotten City to a friend or writing a review. The more people that play our game, the more we can level up.
I
And
did that.
You'd like to be the first to know when we can announce the next project, connect with us here.
You know what?
Hell
You've
yeah.
convinced me. I now have it in my Amazon games.
Hell yeah.
There
I
you go.
unfortunately know all the endings and know how to win.
But now you can
So,
go around shooting people with
clearly I'm-
golden bow.
Exactly.
Clearly, you know what I'm about.
No, you gotta become a speedrunner, Burning. You gotta
All
get
I
in
gotta
there.
do- Just get the gold bow and I shoot fucking... What's his name? I almost called him Stalin for some reason.
Oh, goodness.
Not too dissimilar.
I mean...
All right. Oh no, my phone has died. Well,
oh no.
Ending's gonna be a bit different with no flash on thingy. But thank you
Oh,
all
I got you.
so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the Forgotten City as much as we did.
Yeah.
I had a great time replaying this with you guys and just getting to be the grinning idiot in the backseat. So
it's very good. I'm glad that I got to witness this.
Yeah. I will say, on like a scale of things, it didn't quite hit me as hard as like the Oberdin did, but
I mean, that's fair. Oberdin's a masterpiece, but
Yeah.
like, you know, still pretty damn good.
Pretty
and, like,
damn
you
good.
know,
all right. That will be it for us. Thank you all so much for watching, and we will catch you tomorrow for a mystery game next time on
Bored.
Didn't know which. Yeah.
Combo.
Assume that the title went up on the screen just there.
It should have.
Burning just put him up, so it should have.
Oh, it should have. Why didn't it?
Should've.
Oh, is it also broken like roll call is?
No, it shouldn't have been.
Bye bye.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye. Come on.
And since my buttons were broken, you guys can still hear me in the outro credits. Hello. I didn't go anywhere. I am still here. I am supposed to say the most unhinged things. I did not take my shirt off.